This is Alex, the Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. Today is Come Have a Beer with Alex, and we got the legendary Bubby. He's going to be reviewing a beer in a few seconds, so we're going to get him up to the screen and stuff like that, and then I'm going to review my beer. Just to let you know, we'll get into it. That's what I'm going to be reviewing in the next few minutes, so we're going to be getting the legendary Bumpy on now. So I'll show you more details of this when we are done. So let's get the Bumpy here. Boom. Boom. There we go.
Well, cheers. I do have a little bourbon here going, but I will set that off to the side. The beer that I decided to do tonight was one that I picked up, and then I noticed FLX Beer Reviews ended up doing a review on it like 2 days after I picked it up. So I haven't watched that review yet because I haven't drank the beer. So I'm going to do it tonight. And Josh, I think Josh also has it from last beer. But I'm not waiting around any longer. This thing's been in my fridge now for a few. So Little Willow Brewing Company. I have their gloves off.
All right.
There's a double dry hopped New England IPA. Comes in at 8.2% ABV. I don't want to read exactly what they say about it. Okay, good. Gloves Off is a double dry hop, double New England IPA hopped with Citra, Galaxy, and Mosaic Cryo. At least they separated the notes, so now I don't have to look at the notes. Cheers, Steven.
Cheers to you, my friend. Let me know if you want to drop one in, Steven. Let me know. All right. Let me know.
This was canned on October 29th. So it's like a few weeks old. 3 weeks. We'll call it 3 weeks old. It's got a nice kind of sudsy white head. It's a milky orange yellow, opaque, can't see through it. Good Lord. Anyways, are we continuing on with this, or are you going to go and...
Yeah, let's do that, and then I'll do me, and it'll be much easier.
Some aromas, then. This is very fruity. Kind of get... at first I was kind of getting like a little bit of like a papaya type note. Then second whiff, it started smelling more like those fruity pebbles. So maybe a little bit of lime and all that stuff. Get closer. Yeah, it's like an orange and kind of lime. A little papaya-like. All right. That's pretty much all I can smell. So cheers.
Cheers, and please be delicious. That beer looks very, very bright, though. Looks delicious.
Yeah, it's got good juicy notes. It's like mango, papaya, pineapple, orange citrus. Definitely some wheat notes coming out of it. The malt, wheat, maybe a little bit of breadiness. It's like a full body to this one. It's got somewhat of a smooth mouthfeel to it, but there is spritzy carbonation.
Ooh.
I mean, it's 8.2% ABV. I mean, with the heft of the body and everything, It drinks like it's a double IPA, which in my kind of standard of that is you're shooting for at least an 8%er. Or I'd like to at least see them at 8% when they're calling them doubles. So it drinks right around there. So it's drinking for its alcohol. There's no alcoholic flavors. There's no warming, burning sensations. Bitterness, I'd say, is kind of a mild moderate. It's not super bitter. It's more of a juicy New England double. It is quite drying though on the palate. Definitely dries the palate.
And you said mango, right, Bumpy? Because
I'm liking it. I'm going to read the notes. It says, look for notes of mango, passion fruit, and citrus. So what I said mango, papaya, pineapple, orange, citrus.
I would say passion fruit, kind of like that.
Yeah. And the aromas, I was getting some like lime type notes and stuff. So yeah, I added some from what they were saying to look for. And I missed passion fruit according to them. But, you know, if you look at the different hops and stuff, you probably find some of the notes I was saying that they're probably listed in what the hops can give off for flavors and aromas. So, yeah, I feel like I did an okay job with this one. I think that they did a great job brewing it. It's a very enjoyable beer. I'm enjoying it. Gloves off.
And again, I can probably get that beer. I've seen that beer somewhere, and I can't remember. What is the brewery called again? I see that Tree Beer all the time. It's not called Tree Beer, but
Little Willow.
Yeah, I see that a lot. I'm going to have to get that.
The brewing company itself is out of Massachusetts.
Right, but I've been seeing it.
It's brewed out of Oxford, Connecticut, which I believe is COE or one of there's some brewery there in Oxford anyways. So
interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I'll have to check that beer out. If I see it, maybe we can review it together one day. I don't know if you can get it again. If not, it'll have to be one of these days just to review a beer together with you on your channel or whatever. What is up there, legendary middle fruit? And I'm gonna get into my beer unless you have some more stuff. I don't know if you got any more stuff you got to talk about, but I don't want to be rude, like I said. What's up? Okay, he's telling legendary Paul, which is legendary Michelle. Hey, Paul, let me know if you want to jump on in. If not, please enjoy the show. Let me see what you have to say. Hey, Michelle, I haven't seen you in, what is that?
In ages, at least 2 weeks now.
Yeah, it's been a while. But yeah, so I guess it's me now, Mr. Bumpy, huh?
That's right.
Yeah.
And middle fruit is not like passion fruit at all.
Well, that's okay.
It's more like one of those small bananas.
And he likes the stouts, though. He likes the stouts, so which is good. But you like the stouts as well, Bumpy. So what we got here today, and what is up, everybody in the panel? Not panel chat. I meant not panel. We're only just me and Bumpy. Brain fart again. So today we are going to be reviewing. Sometimes you get those days. And we are reviewing New Jersey Beer Company, and it is called Chips, and it's an Imperial Stout, and it's an 8% by volume, and it's based off of, Sesame Street stuff. The Cookie Monster. Now I've looked up the Cookie Monster, and I did see this variant. I did see not the beer, but I saw the cartoon variant of it, and it looks similar to it. And but I did look it up why they made the Cookie Monster. It's something to do with foods. I can't remember what it was, but I did look it up. I did look up on the on my phone, and it read it to me. And it's something to do with foods. Why did they create the Cookie Monster? And again, I don't remember what the company was, but it had something to do with food. But it is obviously connected to Sesame Street, obviously. So, because it's one of the Muppets from Sesame Street. So, what's up there, legendary Jeremy Appreciate you, my friend. I remember reviewing the Cookie Monster Stout, which is not called that. It is called Chips, and it's an Imperial Stout, and it is an 8%, which I don't know why they call it Imperial. They should say 10. I guess it's almost 9-10%. I don't know.
Well,
So that's
8%'s the kind of starting
the
field for Imperials,
you do know it all, Bumpy.
depending on the style, but yeah.
Exactly, that's true. That's true. Let's see what the legendary Jeremy is saying. C is for cookies. Yeah. Well, chips, cookies, yeah. But let's pour this up. I'm hoping it has some cookie flavor, some cookie smell, but we'll see. Let's pour this up, shall we? Oh, wait a minute. I'm doing this wrong. Now, I don't know if it's going to be delicious. I've had their beers before, New Jersey Beer Company. It's pretty darn good. So that's what that looks like. Got legendary Eric, but I'll continue my stuff after Mr. Eric. And then
that was a pretty cool magic trick. You let him in with no hands.
Yeah, I know. It's magic, isn't it?
Oh, no hands. Ew.
Go ahead, legendary Eric. You can review your stuff, and then I'll review mine.
Yeah. I'm not gonna have a paid subscription on OnlyFans like Alex will. Keep it up here, Trip. Thank you. There are legitimate. I gotta put the light on for this one.
Hey.
I don't make this up. There's legitimately 2 different dating systems on this can. Why? Somebody screwed up.
I think that's a mistake, but so we don't know the actual date. Then there's 2 dates.
Well, I think it's definitely from 2023.
Let's go with that. Thus, I bought some beers, but we have rye and molasses brewed into a pumpernickel Bock beer at 7%. Another of them foolproof brewing company beers, and this is a Bell's. I don't even know. Bell's Nickel. What the hell is that thing? I have no idea.
I've never heard. I don't know what that is. Some kind of old whatever it is. I don't know what the hell that is. I can't.
Me either. A pumpernickel Bock beer brewed with rye and molasses sounded interesting enough. And if we remember correctly, a Bock beer is a style of lager.
Mm-hmm.
What's up there, legendary Paul? Nice to see you again as well. Let me know if you want to jump on in. If not, please enjoy the show. And
hello, Paul Lawrence. What's up?
Yes.
Nickelbach is Dimebach Darrell's younger brother.
I hope fucking not. Respect walk. What do you say? All right, so we got a very. Let me put this on. There you go. We got a very. It kind of looks like a really dark orange mahogany color. It had a nice 2-finger head down to a rim around the glass.
Oh, it's delicious.
There's an orangey aroma and scent. An orange marmalade kind of a scent to it. A jam orange marmalade jam fruit preserve spread thing. Toasted rye bread. Butter note to it, yeah. Put all that stuff on your rye bread toast in the morning. There's a big malty aroma to the beer, yep. And yeah, like what? Even like a grapey note too. Let's give it a taste,
shall we? And please be delicious, please.
Ooh. All right. Well, the finish really comes along with sweet flavors of the molasses, and the rye spicy peppery note really comes out in the finish. The finish was pretty big and intense with that note. I was gonna say, if you get a container of something over at the in like the dairy section of the supermarket that just says the drink is purple, Sort of, kind of. That's what that's like initially in the fruit flavors. Purple drink. And then it goes to that orange marmalade sweetness. And then as it finishes, you get all the molasses syrupy sweetness, and you get the rye pumpernickel or the rye bread's kind of spiciness. I don't know if I would ever be able to tell. I haven't looked up the beer to know, but I wouldn't necessarily know to say a pumpernickel maltiness to it, but definitely rye bread throughout the sip there. It's a medium towards a fuller bodied beer, actually.
Awesome beans, everybody.
It's like it's very caloric, full bodied, full flavored, and it is after all of that sweet molasses syrupy kind of a note. It lasts pretty long, actually. After that, you do end up getting the lagering yeast, and it does dry out and have a nice drying character. But I would say it's a sweet beer overall, so expect that with this particular beer. But yeah, that grapey purple drink, orange marmalade, and the molasses and the rye. Not the worst thing on the planet Earth. I think some people it might be a little astringent too, but I think some people might be turned off with the mashing of how those flavors kind of do its thing. It's better than the other beer that I did that was brewed by this brand on Wednesday, the Yum Yum Guava Kush. But yeah, it's very interesting. I'll give it at least one thumb. Yeah, at least one thumb so far. Yeah,
like I said,
interesting stuff.
Like I said, I've had one of those series.
You think so? Yeah. All right.
I remember a cherry one. I think there was a cherry. I think there was a cherry Yum Yum Kush. I think. I don't remember.
They do a lot of they brew a lot of different beers. It's hard to keep track of a lot of them.
Now you're telling me that beer is discontinued, so I don't know if I'm ever going to drink that again.
That I have no idea of. I couldn't tell you that was discontinued. I saw scroll back to I don't want to plug my own channel, Thomas Metal 75. Scroll back to that on Wednesday. I did a Guava Kush Yum Yum by Sheben, which is a part of the how do you say this? It's a part of this can doesn't say it. It's a part of the Rhode Island Brewers Collective, and they brew the foolproof beers at Foolproof in Pawtucket. And when I was there last Saturday, they had a guava and the bubble gum, the guava and the blueberry Kush Yum Yum on their menu in cans to try. So I don't know if they're out of. I don't think they're discontinued necessarily.
Okay, I might have misunderstood you, and that's good if I did, because I want to drink their beers again because they were pretty tasty. And what I can remember, it's been a while. I've only drank one of them. I'll have to go back several, maybe a year or two.
If there's another gathering of the minds, Alex and Thomas Metal and or Tanner, Foolproof or something brewed over there will have to be brought for you to try.
Yeah, I mean. Why you think there's a meetup coming up? I don't
know. Whenever we do that, you might want to try some Foolproof. Yeah, I think it's one of the more interesting breweries. To me, at least, it's one of the more consistent one of the more well-made stuff that you can consistently get a good product from is Foolproof. And when you go to the brewery, there's so many different things to try. And when at least Tanner and I and my buddy Kyle get together over there, and we see the same guy behind the bar, he talks about all the different beers. He knows something about every single beer, and you almost don't even have to get a sampler because he'll just say, "Do you want to try something?" All right. Yeah, so free sampler. Yeah.
Well, I'm looking forward to trying those beers. I'm also looking forward to possibly going up there someday in the future. But until then, when you come back down here, we'll try some stuff too.
If that happens. Yeah.
So if it happens, I plan to have you come down here probably the next year. We'll see. If not, I want to go up there.
Cool.
That's what I want to do.
That'll be cool next.
But in the meantime, if we figure it out, right, if I'm up there or you're down here, doesn't matter. You and Tanner and me, we'll figure it out sometime in the future. But this beer, as I'm looking at it, looks pretty muddy. It looks delicious. Looks chocolatey like it should be. The head is dropped tremendously. I mean, literally, it looks like freaking mud. I mean, yes. There's like a brownish mud. But it looks
brownish mud.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Legendary Eric. But yeah, this looks good. Again, just to let you know, Mr. Eric, I am trying this right here.
Ooh, New Jersey Beer Company. Oh my God, that's the Cookie Monster.
You are correct, sir. And then,
Nice.
yes, even though they didn't say Cookie Monster because they probably get in trouble, but they still use his legging, which doesn't make sense. But what is up there, legendary James P. Madonna? Nice to see you, my friend. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, let's get into the smell. The legendary BJ recommended this. So,
All right.
Man, that smells like a chocolate, like it should. It smells like a cookie, like it should, I think. Again, you never know. It doesn't smell, it smells a little bit of sweetness. Man, it smells really good, but it should be a stronger smell. That's what I want. I like it when you open up a can and before you even put your nose to it, you know you like the smell. I drink the mango beer from Finback. I plan to get the other beers. I pour that. As soon as you pour it, you smell mango right off the bat and dankness and deliciousness. Again, Finback makes good beers as well. But yeah, the smell. Actually, at first when I smelled this, I smelled like chocolate chip, but I also smelled. I thought I smelled peanut butter, but it's not peanut butter. Again,
No, cheers.
wrong smell. But it does have that smell sweetness. I cannot wait to try it. Let's get into it. Let's see if it tastes good. Please be good. Please be delicious. Cheers.
Cheerios.
Okay. Okay. Wow. I'm tasting that chocolate. There might be a slight sweetness, hardly any bitterness, which is good. Got that sweetness on the palate as it went down. I don't know. Not bad at all. I think it's just, it needs to be a little bit thicker. That's what I think it is. I think it needs a little bit more thicker. I'm not sure what I'm tasting. It's supposed to be chocolate chips. I'm not sure. It's not bad. It's just, I don't know. It has a weird taste to it. I don't know what it is. It's hard to explain.
Muddy Creek Stout. Yes, Jeremy.
You know what? It's vanilla. That's what I'm tasting. I think that's what I'm tasting. A sweet vanilla. That is what I'm tasting, which I want. Which I want. But and there's a slight bitterness. It might
Did the
even,
cookie. Oh, wow. Jeremy says, "Did the Cookie Monster sign off on that beer?"
I don't know. Probably not. But it's a good beer. It's a good beer. It's just, I don't know. Good warming on the throat though a little bit.
Was it a big ABV?
8%.
All right.
Yeah, you
Big
know
enough.
what? I think that weirdness is the vanilla. That's what I'm tasting, but I thought it was, and it's like, and as I'm drinking it, it's kind of like you have that acidic from a cookie. You know that I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain, but a very delicious cookie, kind of like a salt feel when you eat the cookie after you eat it. You got that salt feeling afterwards on the palate. I like. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. It might be just the crumbs on the cookie, if you know what I mean. That's what I'm talking about when I'm biting into it. I don't know.
Oh, how the cookie crumbles.
Yes. Chocolate chip cookie?
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. That's what I'm
There
trying.
you go, JV.
It's chocolate chips. It's chips. That's why it's called chips.
Mm.
Could have had a
I mean,
couple bites with tops
It's
on
not
it.
it's not the best, but
Rah, 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 rah.
don't get me
Nom, nom,
don't get
nom,
me
nom.
don't get me wrong. New Jersey Beer Company makes good beer, but like you said, I mean, I am happy that he shows this stuff to me, BJ, and I get it because that's what I want. Sometimes they're hit or miss, and New Jersey beer companies do make good beers. Don't get me wrong. I cannot wait to go to New Jersey beer someday in the future.
We got a question in the chat for you, Alex.
Please do.
Why have well JV wanted to know. I want your version of the answer. Why haven't I ever seen Cookie Monster drink this on Sesame Street?
Because it's an alcoholic beverage, and you don't alcohol on a children's network.
There you go, JV. No alcohol on a children's network.
No,
Yeah, that
I
would be
mean,
after the camera stopped rolling.
yes. I mean,
I have a
maybe
feeling that there will be two characters, if any, that would drink. It would be Oscar the
Maybe.
Grouch and probably that guy Bert. Dealing with Ernie every day. Come on, he's gonna be drinking, right?
Yeah, I'm saying this is a good beer.
And you
I
know
like
what Snuffleupagus was doing.
It's just not.
Cocaine.
It's not blowing my socks off.
Blowing.
Yeah, like it wasn't like it's not exciting me. It's a good beer. I like it. It's tasty, but it should be more chocolatey, more stuff like that. I don't know why.
Chocolate.
Yeah, more chocolate chip. Let's say that. But I'm telling you, as I'm drinking it, I'm tasting salt. Or not salt. I know it's weird. Again, it's a good beer, but I love these things. I do. And I'm happy. I'm hoping BJ will keep me updated whenever that may be. You know, the next Cookie Monster beers or whatever. Or just any beer.
Any beer. Huh.
I do taste that chocolate chip, but it's just not. I'm gonna give this an 83. It's still a good beer. It's not the best. Yes. When I say 84, 85, 86, 87 to another 90 to 100, yeah, you know it's going to be the greatest. It's still a good beer, so I'm going to give it an 83. So that would be like maybe a 3 or a 4, you know, for the BJ thing, I guess. Although, because the 5 would be 100 if you hit the 5. And it's not. So it's a good beer, but it has good consistency on the chocolate brown kind of look to it, I think, anyway. It's good, but it's just, I don't know. And I love chocolate chip beers. Or I like the again, this is not a bad beer. That's why I'm giving it an 83, but when it gets to the 85 or 86, now I forgot. This ain't a rating show. I forgot. So scratch that. This ain't a rating show. This ain't a rating show. So I'm gonna say I like it. It's not. Thank you. I thought about that because I heard Bumpy say, I'm like, okay, wait a minute. What the hell I'm talking about? This is not a rating show. No, that is my rule on that one. Yes. Even though we can do it once in a while. Yes, I like it. It's not my favorite. It's not the best. If you can get it, please do. I am going on too long. This is not supposed to be that way. It's not supposed to be a review show.
JV.
So get this. Let me know what you think of it. It's a good beer. It's not the best. But maybe as I'm drinking, maybe I'll drink another one. It'll be better. I don't know. Either way, it's
That's
good.
usually how it works.
Yeah, multiples.
You
So,
keep drinking
no, it
until,
doesn't work.
until it's good.
But I'm happy that I got this. And again, thank you, Legendary BJ. And again, I will definitely hope you'll hunt down some more chocolate chip beers, right? If it's the Cookie Monster based.
BJ.
So thank you very much. Appreciate that. Again, I'm sorry I'm not very crazy about this beer, but I do love my New Jersey Beer Company. Now we're going to relax and drink a couple beers. Well,
Your
maybe-
New Jersey company.
yeah. So, yep. Let's get back to normal. Thank you and appreciate you.
Where is that
Mm.
legendary berry juice, anyways?
It's pronounced Bartle and James. No, I don't know. He's the original wine cooler. Probably working still.
No,
Friday
he's
night
not
at the beer
working.
store.
He's not working. I think he has work on the weekends because of the holiday stuff.
Oh, it's gonna get it's gonna start to get busy in the next. It's probably been busy since Monday.
Oh no, it's going to probably be busy for the next
Yeah.
for this month and next month. So
Well, we're getting
he's
right
gonna-
into Thanksgiving here. We got 6 days to go, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm
Turkey
I'm
comes
just
out of
saying.
the freezer tomorrow, goes into the fridge.
Got any idea? I don't yet. You got any idea? Oh, I could do one of those Hill Farmstead, like those farmhouse ales, I guess. Got any idea what you want to drink with the meal on Thanksgiving there, Alex? Or not yet. Or Bumpy.
Yeah, I've
Oh,
got.
Mr. Bumpy.
You want me to speak, Alex?
Yes, please, Mr. Bumpy. Go
All
ahead.
right. Well, it's been tradition for me for I don't know how many years now in a row, but geez, we've been here for eight years, I think. 8 or 9
Nice.
years here, something like that. 8 years, I think.
2010,
And then,
11.
before that, as of Thanksgiving, I picked up an IPA from Henniker Brewing Company, and I really liked it.
Oh,
And I had it on Thanksgiving, and I decided that I was going to have that beer every Thanksgiving. So I have to make sure I pick up Henniker Brewing Company's hop. Jesus, almost call it Hop Slam, Hop Slinger IPA, and I also have the beer you mentioned, Hill Farmstead. I have that.
yeah.
Farmer's Wave, I think it's called. So
That's the one with the lemon or the lime, right?
I think so. It's just been sitting in the fridge
It's
since
the red. It's the red label, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna just try to see if my wife would want to try some of that too.
That sounds
Well,
like a good idea.
Well, you said you've been drinking it for the past 8 years, or well, I say as long. Well, not
Get a
8 years.
Henniker beer, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so-
yeah. Past she's been here for 8 years, 9, 10. It's probably been at least a decade.
And the legendary Ryan does not drink that beer. Did you ever ask?
Oh,
her
she
to
doesn't
try
like
it?
IPAs. I'm talking about the Farm Wave from Hill Farmstead, which is
More of a farmhouse style ale.
But that's the beer you drink every year, though.
No, the
hop
IPA is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if she doesn't like IPAs, that's not going to happen.
that's a given that I'll get that beer. Other than that, I mean, yeah, I got Wild Turkey Rare Breed,
Ooh, yeah.
which is going to go on the turkey too. It's going to become a glaze.
Oh,
Make-
Whoa!
Yeah,
Wow!
make a honey bourbon glaze the turkey.
that's good though. It's good though.
Stafford, no, no.
Drunken turkey for everyone.
Well,
Yeah, maybe I'll have to
My-
have some. I got
my-
the Wild Turkey 70th anniversary one. That might be good to try.
my Uncle Tom has done.
Thanksgiving.
My Uncle Tom has done the drunken turkey. I think that's pretty badass. I mean, when I
He
heard
did a
it-
drunken turkey. Whoa!
Yeah, with the beer, you know what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna get into it. You know what I'm talking about. It's what.
Did it taste
but-
like frickin' heaven?
Hell yeah. You gotta understand. I think most of my peeps here, I think, do that stuff. Now, I've never heard of it years ago. I've heard of it years ago. I'm like I was young. I'm like, drunken turkey. What the hell is a drunken turkey? Because we're talking about when I was a kid here. I'm like, what? Because listen, I wasn't gonna
You
drink.
know, Alex, you've come across a drunken turkey when you hear this. Gobble 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 gobble.
Bobby, I love you, man. I'm so happy to have you in my life. All years, you guys are saints. I tell you, I never know you guys are going to say.
That's what the turkey said when she got to the ball.
I'm drunk as I'm drunk like a skunk.
Turkey said, "This isn't going the way that I thought it." All right, and everybody check out Alex on his OnlyFans at Alex the Beer Masturbator.
Yeah.
I don't have OnlyFans. All my friends, we're joking because I want to do that one day, but I don't think I will. That's just kind of weird.
No, please don't.
Now, well, if I do, I told you, it won't be any crazy stuff. I told you that.
In
I don't
Florida,
care. I don't care what it's for.
Flizzies.
Listen, I don't care what it's for. It's just I'll just use that for another outlet for more beer reviews. I don't care. You know me. I'm me. There ain't gonna be no weird crap because I can, but I won't. So I'm gonna be me regardless what it is. All you're gonna get is delicious beer. It's just more
And more.
Yeah, just more beers. And maybe see me with a beer, maybe see me sitting at the pool with my shirt off. That's it.
That sounds like OnlyFans. All right, what the?
Nothing less, nothing more. I said nothing less, nothing more. Just like I did on this channel. I had my shirt off. I was in the pool. Or
Yeah, you heard this, JV. And if you were watching, if you're watching Wildcard Wednesday, Alex talked all about his plans for OnlyFans.
Well, I'm not saying I'm doing that, but if I ever do, it's going to be just normal as this. Sorry. I know what OnlyFans is, but I don't care. I don't.
Sorry, perverts. It's not going to be perverted.
I don't. I will use it for another channel for a beer. I don't care. I'm me.
That's like saying you have stuff. Maybe a little different, but that's like saying you got stuff at your house that you want to sell. So the dark web is a place to sell stuff, right? Let me sell it on the dark web. No, it's probably a bad idea, Alex.
Guess what? If you want romance and sexual things, you go to the next person. What you're gonna get from me is beer reviews, food reviews, walking streams, all that. If I ever do that, sorry to disappoint. Hey, you know what? There's always a first for everything.
I hope you recorded that, JV.
Like I said,
yeah.
Just because I have a disability. Listen, just because I have a disability doesn't mean I don't know what OnlyFans is. I don't care. I'll make it brand new into the sense of, hey, the Alex Beer Master, welcome to the OnlyFans beer reviews. Hey, it ain't gonna be bad. Sorry to disappoint. You want
just
bad?
rename it only. Just rename it Only Drams or something.
Right, only drinks. I get it.
Drams, a little dram of this, a little dram of that. Drams.
What's drams mean?
Dram. It's a little pour. It's a little pour. Usually of like a whiskey or a liquor, a little dram, a wee dram.
Okay. I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh my god.
It rhymes with fans, right? Drams, drams.
Oh yeah. I'm just saying, I know what it is, but I don't care. I'll use it for another outlook for more beer stuff. Okay. If I ever do it.
The end of the OnlyFans will go, here's my address if you would like to date me in New Jersey.
Oh, wow. I mean, you mean. You're going to get that noogie, Eric, when we hang out again. I swear.
I got a lot of hair to sop up the noogie.
It's not going to be an actual noogie because they hurt.
JV says poolside naked beer reviews.
I've already done it once, and that's just with the shirt. I'm not going to get naked. It's just weird.
Okay, good.
I'm sorry. I mean, it's weird. I mean, it's not weird if you're dating a girl. That's different. But doing it a whole bunch
reviews.
of people. No, like I said, I did
do a beer bong with the noodle.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Keep it up. Love this. All right, let me get another beer.
Or a beer down the noodle. Yeah, you could. Absolutely could.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, I get what you're putting down. You're talking about, like, yeah, the pool noodle, but that's not going to work because it's too big. But
that's how you funnel a beer.
You're right, because you got the regular funnel. You got the funnel. It's so weird. I hate this weirdness.
Yeah, I was
I
just
love
said that's not going to work because it's too big.
it. Keep it up. Keep it up. But no, keep it up. I love you guys. But no, you got the funnel, and then you have the tube. Yes, exactly. I've never done that, but it looks pretty cool. I might have done it. Maybe I don't remember.
Well, there's another version of that. Well. There's funneling, right? But there's another version of that in the cold winter months called an ice luge, where you take the giant block of ice and you carve channels into the ice, and you pour liquor down there, and you're waiting at the end of it for a nice chilled shot of some liquor. There you go. It's like that with the pool noodle, right?
You know
Dude,
what?
close your eyes and wait.
I have done that. I've done that.
I've done that once in my life, yeah. With a what was it? I think it was not Crown Royal. Captain Morgan makes a island shot. Oh man, that was dangerous.
I said I had to be a party because it's the only time you'll see a block.
No, I've done it twice. No, I've done that twice. Yeah. It's
said
dangerous. That stuff's dangerous.
Eric, I'm saying it had to be a family party or a friend party because I've never.
Oh, when you did it, yeah.
No, I'm talking about you too. I'm talking about you as well.
No, just friends.
When did you do it?
Years ago, with friends twice.
That's what I just said. Friends. I just said that. Right.
I thought you were talking about you when you've done it. No.
No, the only time you would do that is with your family or your friends. Any other time you will not.
Oh, in theory, yeah.
Exactly.
Are we still talking about the pool noodle?
No, how about the ice?
We're on to ice luging. Yeah.
Yes.
That's a way you could do it in the summertime with the pool.
And it's pretty cool because I'm like, when I first saw the block of ice,
you get it.
When I first saw the block of ice, I'm like, what the hell is this?
Right.
Because I'm like, what are you gonna do with a block of ice? And then okay, now
we're talking about pool noodles. No,
we're talking about
come
ice.
on, JV. Ice, baby.
I'm talking about a big block of ice that you used to get in the 1930s and 20s and 40s and 50s when you had to cool off that might be a little bit smaller because you had
your berries.
Freezer back in the day, the Iceman, as you could say.
Iceman, baby. Oh, that guy was played by Val Kilmer in the Top Gun series, right? Iceman.
Yeah, but there's also a movie called Iceman, but that was a true story.
Ah.
Yeah. Let me get another beer.
Someone has a block of ice from the 30s.
No, I'm talking about when you had. I'm talking about like in the 1940s and 50s when you had the old refrigerators, right?
Yeah.
And then you had to put the block of ice in the refrigerator to keep the refrigerator cool for your or freezer or whatever you had to do.
Yeah.
Back in those days, you get what's spraying now, yeah. And I wasn't around, but they had the milkman deliver it to your house. I would love to have those days back. That would be so
you
cool.
Still you can find
Go ahead, Mr.
You can find dairy farms still that do that, but they're not super common anymore. But you can find regional dairy farmers that do deliver milk still.
That's true.
And it's like and even back in the day, it's the same thing. If you find them now, it was like a recycling program. They give you the new bottles, and you would put the old ones out on the stoop or the front steps, and they would take those when you're done with them.
Right, the glass bottles. I remember them. Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
I don't.
There's one place that's sort of kind of near where Tanner lives that still does that out in Rhode Island.
I think they still did it in Edward Scissorhands.
Keep it up.
Probably in that area.
Well, the good news is if we go to Tanner's house and I visit up in Rhode Island,
milk right there, Bumpy.
I'm going to purposely ask Tanner to order milk and have the milkman just so I can feel how the
I know where to go for that.
Because I'm crazy like that. Because I love history.
There you go. The Milkman Stout.
Oh, Milkman Stout. Well, I'll look that up. That exists.
A little tangent here.
Go ahead, Mr. Eric.
This little tangent here, and this was big. Yeah, I'm getting there. This was a big to do because it was 5th grade. I don't know. My fifth grade teacher was like the worst teacher, by the way. And for
Oh,
some
wow.
reason, she decided it was upon her to put a project together that the whole class had to do and go, how would you, as a fifth grader, how would you spend $1 million? And
Oh,
how
wow.
would you put this together? You're really asking a mother effing fifth grader how to do this.
Yeah,
And
you're
for
not gonna-
some odd reasoning, maybe not an odd reasoning, for some reasoning, my grandfather on my father's side, his father, got wind of this. He was like, wait a minute. You know what would be really cool is that our side of the family, we're dairy farmers. Wouldn't that be really cool if you spent part of your, or if you used your $1 million to go towards producing a dairy farm? I'm like, this is the weirdest idea, I guess. Sure. And we found it. Long story short, we found a dairy, and there still is one. We found a dairy farm that still delivers milk out in East Providence, Rhode Island, called Monroe Dairy, and they were. I think they deliver even still up to where I'm at. And we went there and we checked out. We got a tour and we checked out what equipment cost. We tried some of the milk. They have real good chocolate milk. But that just
Do they
kind of
do
reminded
raw
me
milk?
of that. Yeah.
That's
I'm
good,
sure you
that's
can
good.
try that, but it ain't Louis Pasteurized. No.
No.
Well,
Louis
the raw milk
Pasteurized.
thing was illegal for a while.
Yeah, that's not healthy. You got to pasteurize it.
Oh, you know what? I only put one Cookie Monster in my refrigerator. That's why I can't find any other ones. They're in my closet. I didn't
Other
want-
ones.
Cookie Monsters in the closet.
No, the stout. I didn't.
And when you open the closet, he's gonna say, "Gotcha, bitch." No.
So yeah, never mind. I won't be drinking any more of the Cookie Monster beer because I just realized I'll have to put that in the fridge later. So what I'm going to
You ate all
do,
my cookies.
Jeremy.
is drink one of the Finback beers. Oh wait a minute, I gotta put this. Should I? Nah, I'm not gonna drink this yet.
Live look into the world of Alex, the beer master.
Yeah, I know it's crazy, isn't it? I'm going to. Well, I want to get another glass. I'm not rinsing that out yet, so get another glass.
All right.
I will drink out of the Treehouse glass. I do love my other glass, but I just don't feel like cleaning it right now. I'll clean it
So
before
what are you gonna drink now, Alex?
going to be drinking
Paul!
something.
You know what Paul just said, Alex?
No, I didn't know.
For some strange reasoning, he just Googled Cookie Monster, and the first hit brought up an image of Alex.
What? Are you gonna
Come
be
on,
kidding?
Paul. No, he's getting a noogie whenever you see him.
I know. I love them, but no,
I'm
Nuggies
gonna
will
do
never.
the same thing.
I know. Well, Bubby, it'll be a third time for you because you saw me a second time, so it'll be a third time for you. And Eric, same thing because you saw me a second time, and so if we hang out, it'll be a third time.
Second time in 3 years.
For Tanner, it'll be a second time because he only met me once. So yeah, this is what I'll be drinking, and it's fresh because I checked the date. The date is
Ew.
10/09/2024, and that is perfect. When I drank this the other day from the legendary on the Beer Man show, not Beer Man, Eric's show, loved it.
The date is 11/22, I think.
No, it said
The canning day. Yes, I know.
10/09/24. And now I'm going to be drinking it in the Treehouse beer glass because I don't have any Treehouse beers, so I will eventually have them eventually. But
Eventually, you'll have them. Eventually, that'll eventually be true. Whenever eventually is eventually, right? Eventually.
yes, yeah,
How many times can you say eventually?
1,000 times. Let's pour this up, shall we?
Nah.
This is the best Cookie Monster cake.
There's Cookie Monster cakes.
La la la, this cookie.
Mm.
Put the cookie down.
Oh my god, that smells so good. Yeah, again, Finback makes good beers. I'm gonna go get some more. I'm gonna get more of this.
Oh, Alex.
We got.
Cookie Monster cake.
Oh yeah, where can you get that, Mr. Bobby?
I don't know. It's on.
Bakery.
It's Raining Flour.
Oh,
com.
Hallelujah. Raining flower. Hallelujah. Oh, go Flyers.
oh yeah.
No, fuck the Flyers. We just lost our coach from the Bruins, so that's a different story altogether. Looks like a beer. They can't his ass.
Brew Hans.
Yes, it's a German team.
That's delicious. Honestly, I want to get the lemon cake. I want to get the lemon cake one from Finback. I've been looking for that for the past couple of years since I started drinking Finback. Man,
They
I
probably
don't
even
know.
make Cookie Monster underwear. What the hell, JV?
I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, if I was a kid,
You gonna review underwear on your OnlyFans?
No, keep it up. I don't know I'll be doing any bands. If I did, like I said, it's beer reviews. Beer reviews. It's nothing crazy. So, yeah, this is good. Mm-mm-mm.
Underroo reviews.
A Dunkaroo review?
Now,
Remember? Oh, Dunkaroos. All right.
For me and you.
I may, when I'm done drinking this. I mean, Bobby might not
Sleep.
be around for this.
Oh,
No.
Bobby.
I may drink a 10% stout after this. Maybe.
Oh, we're gonna go there. All right, let's go there. I guess
I said
we can
maybe.
collectively go there if you want.
I said maybe, but I have to clean out my beer glasses because I have to. I like to use this for the stouts. Yes, do I use this?
Oh,
for the
yeah.
You gotta spray 'em. If I do,
I think
if not, I'll be drinking another Finback beer from this.
You
from the same
just
pack.
do what you want. Your stout glass. You named it
Oh, yeah.
what you like for stouts. JV called it the wine glass without the stem. Where did the stem go?
Well, I ain't disappointed, but Mr. Eric there probably has a couple of these glasses too in his
I got something
house.
like that. Yeah,
I know you, Eric. You're a trip. Trust me. You're.
I love glassware, maybe even more than beer, honestly.
Well, you have to like the beer glassware because I like
Experience.
the different stuff. Go ahead, Mr. Eric? What?
It elevates the experience, is what I was gonna say.
Exactly. It gives you the good experience, right? Even if it's not from the same brewery, I love this kind of glass. This could be a wine glass without a stem. But
You can swirl and you can sniff the beer really nicely, and it holds a good head, I guess.
exactly with this, exactly, because you've seen Mr. Matt from Legendary Matt from Massive Beer Reviews do the same thing.
Oh yeah,
And
sure.
I
He
cannot
really
wait
loves to
meet
get his
him.
nose in that beer. He goes like this.
I do the same thing.
No,
I
you
don't
know, he
do-
really like gets his hand moving. Whoa.
He does. I do that sometimes if I can't smell it, and because sometimes that happens.
Yeah, if it's a real, if like maybe not like a light beer, even though that kind of fits the definition of what I'm getting at. But if you're getting, if it's really like a delicate beer, or it's like really subtle or hard to discern the flavors, maybe I will try to block off the rest of the space around me just to try to see if I'm getting any beer or if it's just really that delicate and light of a aroma. And it's just difficult to get a aroma out of a beer that's so light and delicate.
True that. True that.
You never know.
Listen,
What about?
I-
Go
I
ahead.
will tell you this, Eric, please try to get this Finback because it is the what's it
We get a
called?
lot of Finback.
I know you have. Oh, of course you can find a lot of Finback nowadays.
Yep. They got a lot
And-
of beers.
And I looked this up. It's not from the new. No, well, I didn't look it up. I looked at the can. It is not from 12%. It's not from like a special keg that special keg is certainly in that beer. That
Special K?
brewery. Well, I say special K. Oh, it's not K. I know the K is. That's a food.
Contract. They didn't get a contract brewed. It's brewed at their own facility.
No. They got this from their own place in New York. Correct.
It's probably in Brooklyn, yeah.
Correct. And trust me, I hope to do that with you as well. This is plans. It's not definite plans, but this is an idea that I want to do sometime.
I've never been in New York City.
Let me think here. I think you had
As a boss.
You had to come through here. You had to go through New York to see me.
I know, not the city portion, no.
Yeah, you can skirt around the city. You don't want to drive through New York City.
Tanner and I skirted around the city on purpose.
Well, yeah, because Bumpy told you stories like it was a story that it's freaking nuts that you're going through freaking New York. It's freaking craziness. Now, I went through New York with my Uncle Russ. It wasn't too bad, maybe because it was early in the morning or something like that. Just a little bit of traffic here or there, and then next thing you know, we were good. And so I'm happy. I guess I happened to fall on a good day on that. Because apparently New York is crazy when you pass through that. When you go to freaking New York to
for a boy from Massachusetts, going to New York City is never a good time.
Well, it might not have been New York City, but it was definitely New York. It was definitely.
I better be wearing all my Boston Red Sox gear as I drive through New York City, right? That's going to get me beat up.
Well, Boston is not New York. So if no one if someone
we got the giant rivalry. Nobody likes us in New York, vice versa.
And you know what's funny?
That's all I'm getting at. And go Flyers.
Not Tanner, but Brandon. He loves his Red Sox, and that is in
Sure does.
Boston.
That's my favorite team.
Yeah,
and that's a pretty cool ass team because
rumor has it that he accidentally washed them with bleach.
Keep it up. Love it.
Oh, fucking shit.
Now, now I will tell you this, and Mr. Bumpy can probably vouch for me. If you go downstairs where legendary Trish lives, I think she still lives in the same place. And
maybe, yeah.
You go downstairs, she painted Green Monster Stadium or something. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah.
But it was It was right next. I loved it. I loved the crap out of that. It was just so special. I mean, legendary Trish actually painted that, and
better than Yankee Stadium.
Exactly. Was it the? I can't remember what I can't remember.
It's the big wall in the outfield that's painted green that has the
what is it called?
The scoreboard on it. We call it the Green Monster in Boston, Massachusetts. You were right. You were right about that, Alex. Yeah, you got that right.
Yes, because the legendary Trish and legendary Brandon don't matter if they're together or not. Don't matter. They're still my peeps.
No, it doesn't matter to the story. Yeah,
exactly. It doesn't matter. They actually had beers based off of that. Not them, but they bought beers based off of that. The Green Monster.
Yeah, there's one beer that I don't recall trying this with you guys are talking about it. I just don't recall.
I don't think I tried it.
There's a beer that I can think. One beer I think of off the top of my head is from a brewery in the central part of Massachusetts called Wachusett, called Green Monster Ale.
Thank you. I tried.
You're talking about, yeah, okay.
Yes, thank you, Master. Yes,
double or a single IPA thing.
I don't know if it was double. I don't know.
Wachusett?
Yeah, Wachusett.
That brand. I don't remember that.
But this one's country.
There is a beer called Massachusetts, and
this one's actually pretty good from
the brewery. The brewery
coffee porter is pretty good.
Brand there.
Is that the brewery I'm talking about? Massachusetts? Is that the brewery I'm talking about?
That's called Wachusett.
Wachusett, yeah. I got that.
And there's a Mount Wachusett out there too. Yep, Mountain Wachusett, Mount Wachusett. Ski lodge area, or a ski place where you can ski and do stuff. Mount Wachusett.
Oh,
they don't have a brewery there, but it's in that area where this ski area is. I don't know historically what the Wachusett actually means by definition historically, so I'm not a really good candidate for that. That's in Westminster, Massachusetts. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere, honestly, when you roll up to this brewery. But they got a little tap room area, and you can do a little tour. It's not bad. And there's other breweries within that area. You could easily get over to Charlton from there and get to Trails.
The way I see it, the breweries in Massachusetts or near you guys,
Yeah.
they feel homey. They felt homey, just like when you came
Yeah.
here, it feels homey in certain breweries. And because you
You're
said
inviting,
that,
A lot like Paul.
no,
Middle Brew, he's very homely.
You see, it feels like it.
I love you. I love you.
He feels like it.
But
Inviting and
no,
welcoming, yes,
I do
right?
remember, because you and Tanner said that when we went to these breweries at Legendary BJ, that
Because of
they
BJ,
felt homely,
mostly that.
Well, go ahead.
I didn't want to interrupt you there, but especially Spellbound, but
Spellbound is the
because
best too.
I would agree with from what I've seen, but because BJ has some contacts and he to a certain degree said, "Hey, we're coming over here. We'd like to try some beers. We got some people out of town." Some of the places kind of went out of their way to be really nice and generous and inviting, and I don't think that necessarily. Well, one of the people that one of the first people we met over at Double Nickel in Pensacola, the first guy that we met, the younger gentleman, was really super nice. Not that he wasn't nice in general, but BJ said, "Hey, we're going to be coming here anyways. Let's look for this guy." But then the older gentleman, while we were thinking about ordering some pizza, that I think he must have some ownership of the brewery, told us all about that bridge in Pensacola, New Jersey, and why they called it the Double Nickel, and the truckers with that bridge. It was perfect. That was so great. That was fun to hear that. I think that guy must have had some ownership of that brewery.
I don't know. You have to talk to Legendary BJ.
I think he
about
did, yeah.
that. But no, I don't know.
The people at Spellbound knew who Rajay Beer Ventures was because he used to live in the area of Mount Holly in New Jersey. Yeah,
he was there, and he's friends with the owner. That's why.
And he said, "Go look for this guy," and we found. And then you were talking to him the whole time. And we look over, and I forget what his name was. I'm like, "Oh, you're the guy that Rajay said to look for. You went to high school with Rajay. Wait a minute."
I don't remember his name. I could have the name.
It was a gentleman with some glasses. I think it was.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if it was Sean. I can't remember. I cannot
remember the name Sean as that guy.
It's not.
I have to go back through my messages because even when I was there, Rajay messaged me a messenger after I told him we were here. He's like, go tell this guy that Rajay said hi. I'm like, all right. Then you just happen to be talking to him.
And then Rajay messaged you and said, "Hey, sorry, I didn't answer Alex's call because I called him. I called Rajay to tell him, hey, that we're here.
We're here with your high school buddy."
Yep. Yeah, exactly. And then he messaged you back and said, "Sorry, I cannot talk to Alex right now."
That was all right. Yeah.
He messaged you back, not me. He messaged you back.
Yeah, I think so. Yep.
And he said, "I'm sorry, I can't talk to Alex right now. I'm shopping," or whatever. I can't remember what it was. It was freaking 5 months ago, but it was. I do remember having you tell me that. Having you tell me after I called him when he didn't answer.
That's a really good spot.
I know it's a crazy thing. I remember crazy things. I know it's weird. I know, but I will tell you this, Art. I think we need to go to Finback.
Yeah, it'll be cool. Some stuff in New York would be really cool. If we go into the Brooklyn area, we could.
We got to bury
obviously well. What I'm getting at is in the Brooklyn area, and we do some of if we were there per se.
Yeah,
you'd be able to see Michael Komarov.
I got to take care of him as well. Thank you, Mr.
Yeah, he lives within a walking distance of 6 Point.
6 Point. I've had their beers. I'll be glad to go with you one day.
Am I getting that brewery name right? 6 Point.
Other half.
Other half. Bumpy Nose.
I believe too. Yeah, both of them too. 6 Point's the one that makes the really slim cans, like the Bengali Tiger.
Oh yeah, because I've had some. I've had.
Crisp, that's like an unfiltered lager or something.
Yeah, I've had their beers.
Resin.
I've had it.
That's the other one.
Yeah, because they're skinny cans. They're like
they had really good imperial stouts and stuff.
Well, you
5
do know it all,
beans,
Bump.
4
That's what-
beans.
Oh yeah, the bean series. Yeah, that's right. Coffee style.
It's kind of like these kind of skinny cans right here.
They're similar, yeah.
Those are ultra thin.
I know. This is freaking. This is just regular beer. But I'm just saying, this is what it looked like when you get.
Shit, he's got Michelob Ultra on the craft beer channel.
I only have one. I only have 2 of these because someone gave them to me. I don't.
He only
I don't-
has 2 of them because he drank all the rest.
No, it was someone else to drink the rest. I just.
He's on
packed them.
he's on Waste Watchers.
Yeah, I like to not waste beer. So if you don't drink it, just give it to. Yes, I'm very strict with my craft beer. It has to be craft beer on my channel. But occasionally I will throw some Coors Banquet or whatever beers that other people like. Occasionally. Because it is Alex the Beer Master. It could be any beer, but it's mainly my channel is mainly towards craft beer because I just love the flavor of it. Yes,
But
I
the
love other
master-
beers.
The master does not discriminate.
No, I don't, but I do mainly drink craft beer. I do because you've seen me drink it multiple times.
I think
You
Eric
have to-
froze, or he's really good at sitting still.
I think he's frozen. This has happened before. Although I have done this to you, Bumpy, to joke with you, and I wasn't frozen, but I was pretending to be frozen. Yeah, this one's frozen. But yeah, what other beer are you gonna be drinking, Eric? Because I'm not Eric. Bobby, because I'm gonna be drinking a stout maybe after this. Another 10, maybe a 10% stout. Oh, Mr. Eric is. All right,
Let's try this browser.
Eric, you're back to normal. Good. Back to normal.
This is a better browser. Yeah, I'm not on a computer, so screw.
I know
so
you're on your iPad or something like that. I get your spray.
I'm on my Android phone, which works better than 2 of these old Mac laptops I got over here. The phone works better than a laptop. Go figure
You're
it out.
you're always on your computer with me. Always.
Most of the time, yeah. I'm on the phone right now in my basement.
And I never had a problem with it.
No, if I'm on a computer, I'm fine. Yeah. But I'm good here. I'm on
Well,
my
you could
actual
get-
browser. I'm actually on the Chrome browser on my phone. That will
You're
work
good.
better
You're
than
good. You won't.
what I
you're
was
not-
on. Yeah.
You're good on that now. Yeah. You went back to Google.
Yes, I
Yes.
offered him candy, Bumpy. Oh no! Wait a minute. What?
Oh my God, you guys are bad.
You gotta. Alex is trying to buy that bus for his brewery tours, and that bus is gonna say free beer.
Well, Mr. Eric, you are correct, sir. If I ever decide to buy the bus next couple of years, it's going to get buried. I will take care of it eventually.
Free
Because
beer. No.
Because everybody's gonna get free beer because I already would bought in it, or you guys have already bought in it. It'd be half and half. It'd be okay. My peeps have bought in some. I bought in some. So after you buy it, technically it's gonna be free beer because you already freaking bought the stuff. I mean, so even though we had to pay for it. But no, I can't wait to do that one day. That's just my vision because I want to grow my channel. I want to eventually travel the country. Eventually, again, this is my vision. It could be in a couple of years. It could be a year. It could be whatever. It don't matter. I don't know. I'm just going with the flow, and I'm just living my life and seeing what happens. That's all you can do. That's all you can do, my friends. If you get on spraying, Eric, I know you're awesome. I know. Awesome. It's just, I don't know. And then probably in between, we'll do some abandoned stuff or just, I don't know.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm going to do in between.
We
but
gotta
it's gonna be
take that.
mainly
We
bourbon.
gotta take that bus on the Kentucky Bourbon Trail. Let's go.
Well, we'll bury that too because your channel is not just beer, so we'll bury that as well. So we'll take care of that as well.
He's coming to the Bourbon Trail. Let's go.
Even though my bus is based off of beer, I'm still going to honor the peeps that are like having YouTube channels that are beer on their channel and
There's
bourbon.
got to be good beer in Kentucky.
Yeah.
Come on, there's that Kentucky brew reviews, right?
I got to get out of here before Paul catches up and finds out about all the other nasty things I said about him.
You didn't say no nasty things. You're a saint.
Anyways, yeah, I got my one last little sip here of Some bourbon.
Drink one more, Bumpy. You'll be fine.
Bourbon.
I gotta go to
And I
work.
said, and I meant beer, not bourbon, because you'll be sick as a dog going to work.
Finishing bourbon right now.
Yeah. Well, cheers, Alex. Thanks for having me on.
Well, Bubby, thanks for joining. Oh, thanks for joining,
Bourbon.
Bubby. Appreciate you. And please, the good news is, try to have an next day at work tomorrow, and be golden. That's all.
Please
you
stay delicious. Wait a minute, that's not a right. That's not the right ending
that's
phrase.
not right.
Please
No.
stay delicious. Please stay golden.
Yes, thank you.
That thing's on sale 24 hours a day. Bumpy. Is that any good?
It's all right.
That's what I would have
That's
imagined.
not. That's not the good night bourbon. You're gonna get that noogie bottle.
That's from Cleveland, Ohio.
The one thing with that good night bourbon was every single time I drank it in the morning, I'd wake up feeling like, oh no.
Having a
You only
good,
drink
night.
too much
So you're
syrup.
having a good night, but not a good morning.
Yeah.
All right,
Get
Bumper
more of
Road.
it. Bobby, make sure you get more of that good night bourbon, because I'll know.
Try
if you
other
don't-
bourbons.
Yeah.
Cheers,
All right.
Bobby. Just
Cheers.
have a safe day.
Bobby.
Have a safe night and day at work tomorrow. Cheers.
Oh, I'm gonna have a safe night. I'll be in bed. I'll
Right,
try not
safe
to
day
fall
tomorrow. Safe day. Safe day.
Don't fall out of your bed.
Cheers.
out. Bye.
Mm.
Good night, Bumpy.
Well, I'll
There
probably
you go, everybody.
I'm gonna drink one more beer with you, probably, Eric. Maybe two more. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to get too
Are we-
crazy. What's it?
I was about to do something else. Are we other beverage? Are we going to Imperial Stout our last beer here?
I'm not saying it's
And-
last. I'm not saying it's going to be the last, but I'm not going to get.
We're at the point where you're looking to have a bigger beer for your evening.
Well, I do have some Rolling Rock, so
Yeah.
I might drink one more beer after the stout, maybe, and then I'll be good because then that will kind of lessen the drunkenness. I feel good. I feel good.
Lessen the drunkenness. I love it.
Exactly. But no,
I
sure.
know what you're saying. Yeah.
You get on spring.
I
You
get you.
get on
Ew.
Eric.
I want that. I want whatever you're spraying to not hit me. Thank you.
No, I would never do that. Thank you very much.
If I get what you're spraying, then in 9 months,
Well, I get what you're putting down. How's that?
2 beer reviewers and a baby. What the world? That's not a movie I want to put out.
That's kind of weird now.
The movie is
Oh, I
called I
love
Get What You're Spraying, the documentary of Alex the Beermaster.
Featuring Alex Beermaster, Eric, and Bumpy, and BJ, and all the peeps that I've known for many years.
Well, actually, that would be the first movie on your OnlyFans. I Get What You're Spraying, featuring BJ. Ew.
Why didn't I say I said featuring all my friends, not just BJ. Thank you very much.
He's the one on your OnlyFans. Never mind. I'm going gross.
Yes, let's not do
Now-
that, Mr. Bumpy, Mr. Eric. Thank you, not Bumpy, Eric.
All right.
Thank
Go
you.
back to beer. Let's go back to beer.
Let's get
We
back to
talked about
one.
this.
But listen.
Well,
Eric, I know-
quickly. We talked about this beer when I came in. Somebody, for God's sakes, tell me what in the royal hell is this? What the hell is that?
I did say that. Go ahead.
What is this damn thing? What is this creature on my beer can?
I don't know. It's some weird creatures. I can tell you that.
What the hell is that? He's got a knapsack. He looks like a. No.
I think you froze, Eric. You froze again, Eric. In 20 years. Oh, you're back in, but you're frozen. Eric? Eric. I don't know. We need to get back into the computer, Eric, because I can't strike. I know it's Eric frozen and Eric.
I told that guy to politely pound sand.
Oh my God, he just bounced a few minutes, just a second ago now.
That's my Mexican half brother Tomas.
Oh my god. No, but seriously, Eric, go on your computer if you want to hang out because it's gonna drive you insane. I don't know. It's up to you. I'm not telling you what to do, but I just don't want you to be frozen.
I'm gonna try to live with where I'm at.
Here's something else, Eric.
He's gonna drink a rolling rock.
This stuff's good. This stuff's good.
Wait a minute. Does it taste like freaking heaven?
Well, yeah, because this is my bin bag. That's why.
You've bought it, right?
Oh yeah, I bought it, and I love it. I love it. I bought it. I love it. It's good. Like I said, I got this from the Legendary BJ store, and I got this from Roger Wilco's, and I checked the date. It's been heaven ever since, so it's good. Now, with the Legendary BJ, I don't really care. I don't check the date because he buries it for me. But when I go to other stores now, I check the dates to make sure they're golden because I love the freshness is the best. Now, if it's a stout, maybe I might do half and half, but I still want to play Colombo as long as if it's a 10%, I don't care. But then again, I guess I could check the date, but then I could decide it's 10%, 12, 13. I'll let it slide. But with the Legendary BJ, I don't have to worry about it because he can bury it with no heartbeat, with no problem. So yeah.
We have Mark A saying cheers, Alex and friend. I guess I'm in friend. Hello?
Well,
hello, Mark A.
It's because there's no other people here. That's probably why. Yeah, what's up there, Mark A? Let me know if you want to jump on in. Eric or me will send you a link or just have you go into the chat. And then I'll just delete it like I always do the link. So, which I have no problem doing. So, yeah. Let me know. Bullshit. We're guilty here. Oh, my God. Bullshit. We're guilty here. Bullshit. Thank you.
I gotta love that I was in the end of that bullshit.
I don't know. It had to be some kind of corrupt brewery where I was talking about because I do remember something.
You were talking about something that was probably corruption related.
Exactly.
Whether it was politics or history or a brewery, or you were angry about very few amount of beers in the world, but you could have been one of those times. That could have been one of the three instances here where maybe you were aggravated about a bullshit beer that you were trying to drink. But then we're all guilty of having bullshit beers, and don't be innocent, right? Yeah, we're not all innocent.
No, yeah, something like that. Yeah, because it's been a while since we did that. That was like several months ago. Yeah.
If you forgot where you were on the YouTubes, it is Friday night, people.
This is Alex Beermaster. Welcome to my channel. Now, don't get confused. It's not Food Friday, but yes, that's there for the Food Friday because.
Wait a minute, it's not Food Friday.
No, but it's still. But you have to understand, I will use that always when it comes to Food Friday. Again, I never ended Food Friday completely. I'm like, holy crap! I've been eating all this food for the past couple years. It's nuts. And you know what? Don't get me wrong. I love it. But yeah, amazing. Like I said, I tell all my friends, like you and everybody, if you can't get the actual stuff, you just make it and have it based. I know the based is not always delicious, but sometimes you just have to do it. But Eric, you were close to McDonald's. You were able to bury it. So
I'm close enough for when we did it 2 weeks ago. Yeah.
Exactly. So I don't know how I might do a Burger King thing. I might do a Burger King thing too. I don't know yet.
There's 3 different new Whoppers out.
Eric, you know everything.
I know everything.
You and John and Nelly know everything. Trust me.
John knows all of fast food more than anybody in the earth.
You two know everything. You both are not innocent. Trust me. will be doing those Whoppers eventually in the next couple weeks. We will.
If
But
they're still around.
I mean, yeah. I mean, well, they're gonna have to make it if I ask them because I'm Alex Beermaster. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Don't take it to heart. Jesus.
Alex, I don't make your Krabby Patty and maple shade.
Yeah, I can't make the. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. I'm having fun, but I'm gonna shut up.
Just come on over, have a beer with Alex. You need a link. Alex or myself, Thomas Meadow 75, can help and assist with a link.
Exactly. And please don't forget, we got some Wild Card Wednesday on the Legendary Eric's channel. Unless you see, like I told you, we're not shutting down. Normally we do, but not doing that now.
Just a little public announcement every now and then to remind you of what's going on.
Exactly. I don't do it often, but I do it once in a while. Well, unless I'm shutting down completely. But yeah. Those days, Eric. I remember 2000.
We're shutting down.
I love it. I love your spinoff. Love it. Okay. Now, should I drink another spin back? No. Nope. I'm going to get another glass.
Oh shit!
See what we got here. Oh. These two as well, Eric.
That is loud. Damn, I'm sorry. Windows 95.
Eric, you understand? These things were always loud. Come on now.
Well, I had to turn up to 100%.
No, but it's true though. They're always been loud. It's been like that for freaking decades. Come on. Listen. The stuff you've been doing is way before YouTube's world. Now, yes, that's definitely before Dukes of Hazzard.
Is that the General Lee.
I just said that. That was way before YouTube. Well,
when you get a bus, it has to have that as the horn.
Oh, we will do that.
Yeah.
We will do that.
Alex Automobile.
Okay. I just want to make sure it's good.
The beer bus.
Exactly. And we may do abandoned stuff too, but it'd be mainly beer stuff, so don't worry about that. Well, because it's in between, but it's cities and towns. But we're gonna be investigating breweries. We're gonna be playing Columbo on breweries, checking out all their beers. Okay, so what we got here was Double Nickel Brewing, which is the brewery that Legendary Eric and me went, and Legendary Tanner, and again, I'm not reviewing it because again, this is just we're drinking beer, but I'll review it for a moment. But we got Double Nickel churros. Like, got that freaking right. Hold on. It's freaking green shit. It's driving me insane.
Green shit.
Forgive me for my cursing because I hate cursing.
Nocturnal Creatures 6.
Yes, and then we got churros. You know that churros, they're fried and they're long and they're not being bad here. Jesus, it's the cinnamon sticks and you bite into them. They're crunchy if they're fresh. Churros.
Well, the beer can said it was called Nocturnal Creatures.
Yeah, but it says churros too, Mr. Eric.
Where?
I thought it said that. That's what my aunt said. Churros. If I say it right.
We gotta look up this beer. Stat.
And I will tell you this. It's a 10. Hold on. It's 10.3. So I'm going to pull this up.
But I'm not.
I'm going to do it.
Nocturnal Creatures. Beer.
Crap.
Double Nickel. I'm going to read this really fast, even though I'm not on screen technically. Influenced by one of our favorite desserts, this 13% ABV Dolce de Leche
10%.
Dessert stout coats your taste buds with thick notes. It's just the same beer. Wait a minute.
No, it's not because it's 10.3, not 13%.
Our beer. Hold on.
I need to wash my arm once you're done because it freaking exploded.
Go do that
No.
anyways.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. All right.
I'm gonna find this beer properly. Jesus fucking Christmas tree. I thought I said it was okay. Let me type this in again. I'm gonna go on Untapped.
Okay, Eric. You got it. I'm back. I heard you say, Alex, come back. Go ahead.
40 IB. Okay, we'll read this one more time. I get. Hold on.
Well, I
Hold
heard you
on.
say, wait until Alex gets back. I
We'll
heard
read
you
it.
say.
We're gonna.
You froze again. Come on, strap me inside. That's okay. Oh, this is gonna be delicious. Oh my god.
Heroes.
I'm
There
sorry.
you go.
I'm sorry, peeps. Eric froze for a minute. Go ahead. What?
I told you that I was going to freeze. I had to go and read the review or read the description on Untapped. So it's brewed with vanilla and churros, apparently.
Exactly.
Literal churros. All right.
But that's what I want. I want it. Now okay. Let's get into. I'm going to do the small review. This is not a. I occasionally you're going to see reviews on this show because I'm doing different beers. I'm not trying to review it, but again, you need to know. What is up there, legendary Billy? Legendary Billy. Nice to see you. If you want to
Get in here, Billy.
jump on in, but you don't need to drink a beer. Make that clear to you. You don't need to drink a beer. I'm reviewing a beer because I want to show the audience of this beer that I got from Double Nickel, but from a store, not Double Nickel itself. So, yeah, you can come in, drink whatever you want. I don't care. You're my friend because we already done the review. So, this is what we got here. Yes, and Mr. Eric has announced that, yes, there's real churros, as my aunt told me when we looked it up as well, but I had to make
Vanilla
sure.
and cinnamon.
My Aunt Patty. But I'm happy that you looked it up as well to make sure, even though she said it and you said it. So now, this looks delicious. One figurehead. Let's get into the smell real quick. Okay. You smell that cinnamon. You smell that sweetness. You smell that vanilla. Oh, okay. Let's get into the taste because, again, it's not a review. Cheers.
Salute.
I'm getting this again.
Oh,
I'm going to Roger Road Coast getting this again. This is delicious. This is good. Again, maybe Mr. BJ has it too because it is Double Nickel. I went to the
I would
store.
assume.
Yeah, I mean, again, I don't know, but I did get, like I said,
There's one way to find out.
Exactly, but I'm definitely gonna be reviewing a members only beer for Christmas for the next couple of days. Hoping to do some more stuff. I have some other stuff to do, and then I will release it for the public in December. But no, because it's just fun. I want to have fun. So this, okay, I'm gonna shut up because that's just has nothing to do with that. That sweetness the vanilla, that churro. That is perfect. I am so happy I found this beer. I am so happy. Double Nickel, you make good beer. You already know that you did.
Oh yeah, they do.
And this is my second, I believe my second stout from them. The reason why I'm saying that is because me and my Uncle Russ, we watched a show called, I'm trying to figure out what it's the Joe Sixpack. There was a guy named Joe Sixpack. He retired, but he comes on the show occasionally. But I'm not gonna call my uncle now. It's probably I'm not calling. Doesn't matter. His name is Joe Sixpack, but he went away. He moved to another country, and him and his wife, whatever. But I can't remember. It's something IPA. I can't, or a PA. I can't remember. But him and his friend, I can't remember the other guy, but I remember Joe Sixpack because you can't forget that. It's a beer. I mean, six pack. Come on. You know, so, he has a YouTube channel, but he also has it on TV as well. But I've watched this channel multiple times. I cannot remember the channel, but it was amazing. This is the reason why I came across Double Nickel, because I came across the pretzel stout. We tasted that. Tasted that. We couldn't taste any pretzel. We got excited. Me and my Uncle Russ, we got excited about it. Because again, he's not a YouTuber, but he gets hyped up with stouts and stuff like that. We like to do, like me, you, and all my peeps have YouTube channels. But
yeah,
just saying, in general, he loves craft beer as much as we do, even though he doesn't do the IPAs. Because I still let him try the IPAs, but he'll love the stouts. I think he'll love the what's it called? The ales and stuff like that, but he will definitely not like the IPAs. Because I gave him IPAs before. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. So, but I still want him to try it because you never know. Like, it's crazy.
Sure.
But again, this beer, again, I am off a tangent, and an awesome tangent. But this beer, freaking heaven. Please, Eric, I wish you can order. I don't know if you can. I don't know. I don't know if you can go. I don't know if you can order from Roger Wilco's. I don't know if you can order from the legendary BJ. I don't know. I know I can because I've had him do that stuff and have him send it out, whatever. Not send it out, but have it in his store so I can get it. But either way, try to get it from Roger Wilco's. Try to get it from legendary BJ, which is Joe Canals in Marlton. Check that out as well. Or go to Wineworks. I don't care how you do it, but please try to get this beer. It's a tasty beer. Again, it doesn't matter the date because it's a 10.3. This is not tasting old. And I'm not reviewing it, but it does get reviewed because of the fact that I get hyped up drinking these beers. This is as far as I know, this is my second stout having from not Dr. Brewlittle, Jesus Mary Joseph, from Double Nickel Brewing, which is me and Legendary Eric, and Legendary Tanner, and Legendary BJ. And the good news is that was the first day of actually having the pizza. Now I am definitely going back there one day and getting their toppings. I've already loved it plain. I'm going to love it with the toppings. I am going to review that as well. If it's going to be with my peeps here with the legendary Tanner and legendary Art, or the legendary BJ, or just myself, it doesn't matter. It's going to get reviewed. But I would love to have my peeps with me, but we'll have to see. Although there's plenty of pizza to review there anyway, different toppings. So if I review one topping by myself, I could do other toppings with the legendary Eric, or the legendary BJ, or the legendary Tanner anytime. So it doesn't matter. So, but yeah, this beer, again, I'm always getting a rant because I love this stuff. Now, churros. They are fried. Exactly. They are fried. I might have had one, but I don't think I have. I don't remember having any. And I would love to try one, to try fried, because I've been drinking churro beers in the past couple of years now. You've seen me drink them, Eric. This is, but again, this is a 10.3. The other ones,
Yeah,
from the legendary BJ and stuff like that, might have been from 8% to 9. Again, it's still too what's it called? All you gotta do is go to 10 and you're already at 10.3 or whatever. So it's only two things on that, but it's
Sure.
lighter. It's still lighter. It's because again, it's 8%, but you get to the 9, it's a stronger beer. You get to 10, it's a stronger beer. So it doesn't matter. Like Mr. Bumpy has said, and you've said, Eric, the 8, as I felt, the 8 is the start of the double, not double, the imperial, not double, because double will be stronger. But yeah, I'm gonna
no, not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Go ahead, Mr. Eric.
I was gonna say not necessarily. Double and
Yes.
imperial. Those terminologies gonna get interchanged all the time.
Yeah, but Mr. BJ here got the Cookie Monster stuff, and according to Bumpy, it's the beginning of the imperial, not the double, but the imperial, because it's an 8%. Because all you do is hit the 9 and 10, and it's over. If you get
I think most people would consider a double/imperial beer to be starting at 8%. Honestly,
8%. Okay.
that's what I think. Honestly, yeah, I think it depends on the marketing and how a brewery wants to market their particular beer. If they want to utilize the terminology of double versus imperial.
That's true. That's true, and that's what confuses us, the consumer, the one that's buying the beer.
Yeah,
because you're
sure.
big 8%. It is if you don't know beer. If you don't know beer like you know beer. If you don't know beer, okay, let me phrase it. If I wasn't the beer master, I wouldn't know this is a 10%. I wouldn't know this. Okay, 10%. That's a breeze. But no, but in reality, it's not a breeze.
It's a big beer.
You drink, and I drink 10% beers.
Ooh.
You know this. Come on, man.
That's just a big drinking experience right there.
Exactly. It is a big experience. Exactly. But then you have to stop, because if you drink any more 10.3% beers, you'll be on the floor or throwing up, and I don't want to do that. And you know that, Eric. So
we're not advocating that.
Exactly. But yeah, this is a very delicious beer. Again, my first beer experience with, as far as I know, with Double Nickel was the pretzel beer, and I wasn't keen on it, but it was a good beer of being at 10%. Now this one, like you said, I've had you read it. The vanilla, churro, it has that cinnamon, it has all that. Should it be strong in this time of age, in this time of year? Yes, that's fine. But I drink 10%, 12%, 10.3% all the time. And you're the same way too, Eric. And it's delicious. Do you need to be careful? Yeah, because because I don't drink, I collect these beers and I drink them all the time. I always do. And you're the same way as well. But you're saying to yourself, whew, man, it's a little buzz. Because exactly. And I don't feel buzzed now, but I feel like because I was drinking. Okay, let me rephrase this. As us YouTubers or content creators, this is an 8%. That's fine. This is, I don't know what the hell this is. I don't know what ABV this is. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. And because there's no ABV on this thing, which kind of gets me mad when they don't have ABVs. But I'm going to say 8% or 6% or whatever. But then you're going to those two cans, and then you're drinking this. They're both, okay. This is lovely. This is a lovely beer, Eric. This is delicious. This is delicious. The Cookie Monster, if I had another can, chilled, I have other cans. But if I chilled it, it'd probably be delicious. Maybe. I don't know. I know it was sweet. It had that sweetness, had that vanilla. But I think for a 10.3, but then again, it doesn't matter what the ABV is if you're not worried about getting drunk, because I don't do this to get drunk. That I don't do. This is way better. Now, IPA, that's always going to be delicious. That's not way better because that's a different brewery. That's a different thing on its own.
Yeah.
But when it comes to this stout here with the Cookie Monster, that's delicious. But I think this one has more flavor, not because it's a 10.3. It just has that good body, good flavor as a churro, like it should be. Cinnamon, vanilla, all that. That is what it should be. That is what you want in a go ahead, Mr. Eric.
Well, we just had a beer a day with TK saying hola. Well, hola.
Oh, I remember him. The legendary, what is his name again?
A beer a day with TK.
Yes, the legendary TK. Yes. What does he have to say? Let me take a look.
He just says hola.
Hold on. And if you want, I don't know, welcome to the channel. I haven't had you on here. I've watched your channel multiple times. I need to go back to it because your stuff is pretty cool as well. If you're more than welcome to join on the panel if you want to drink a beer with me. Let me know. Me and the legendary Eric can send you a link and have you come up. Just let me know. But you're more than welcome on the channel. You're more than welcome on the panel. I think I've had you on the panel, not the panel, but the chat. I don't remember, but I know that I've watched your channel and it is cool as anything. I need to get back to it because I've been watching so many YouTubers in the past couple of years. So I need to get back to you because I'm subscribed to you as well. So yes, but if you're more than welcome, regardless, to join this channel or to jump on the panel, unless you want to just breeze on talking to the peeps on the chat and or just to ask me questions and let Eric will help me out with the reading and stuff like that. Unless I see it and I'm done. But yeah, cheers.
Cheerios.
But I will tell you this, TK, I would love for you to, I don't know where you're from. I think you're from, where is he from, legendary Eric? I
No idea. It could be England. I don't know.
Okay. Well, if you are in the United States, please try to get this beer. This is it's hard to see because I'm not blowing myself up, but it is double nickel churros and stuff like that. It's a 10.3%, but it is a good one.
Oh, he will be able to find that beer probably. He's in the Philly area. Oh, he's in Philly originally, but now he's in Ohio.
Well, either way, he's still a Philly boy, no matter where he slices. So yeah, please,
if you join up for a couple, couple people want to join. So there's a link to join. We don't want too much riff-raff, so if y'all wanted to join that or in the chat, please hit that link and you can join up.
Once you jump in now, I'll probably have that link done.
And
go ahead.
And Don's Beer Reviews wants to join. So if you're still here, Don, Come on, here's DK.
Let's get the legendary
Join him
DK.
in.
What's up, the legendary
What's up, gentlemen?
Hello. Broken. I better fix that.
Let me
Okay.
mute over here.
So, nice to meet you, TK. It's nice to meet you because I watched your channel. I need to get back to it.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, the Yeti's here.
Legendary Yeti, nice to see you, my friend. Appreciate you. Cheers.
How you guys doing, man?
Great to see you again, Alex. Great to see you again.
Anytime, my friend. Anytime. Again, I'm a little freaking buzzed, freaking his temper. And
Listen, I seen a Flyers shirt over here. Alex, you in Jersey, right, brother?
Oh yeah.
you got it. You got it right.
Where
bud.
at? What part? The New York Rangers part or the Flyers part?
Southern.
I'm near Philly, so we're good.
All right, Flyers part. All right, my brother. All right.
I'm
Thank
in
you,
Boston
thank you for
area.
having
I'm
us
still
in.
wearing this.
That's
Well,
that's
JT,
how we,
I
that's
never
how we
had
do.
you on. I never had you on here in person.
Mhm.
But who is this? Who's it?
That's Don.
Legend
Don's
Don.
Beer Reviews. Hey,
Legendary
got some legends
Don.
over here, Alex. Don. All right.
Wait a minute. I remember you, Don. I had never had you on my channel, but welcome, my friend. I watch your stuff. And tell you the truth, Don, I remember.
So I'm
And
a
this is
classy,
crazy.
I'm a classy guy.
I'm grabbing beers, Yeti. Be back.
But
Please.
I do remember, Don. I do remember one time I was watching your channel, and quote me on this. I may be wrong, but it was crazy. You were doing a beer review, and your mom called you. I remember that like it's no tomorrow. Trust me, I remember this. I'm not playing this game. I'm not playing. Go back to his channel. It's a couple years ago. But please check it out. Because you're
Thinking, Mr. Massachusetts.
I'm sorry,
the
Don.
20th anniversary of Hetty Topper.
All right. We are
Oh, Eddie
drinking
Topper, nice.
Jack
10% version.
Oh, wait a minute.
Ohio.
Let me Don. Let me blow him up. Let me see what
Apparition, an imperial.
Let me see what
10%.
you got. Hold on, Don. Hold on, bud. Go ahead, Don.
Jackie O's Dark Apparition Imperial Stout, 10%.
Oh, you're a 10% stout
Yeah,
too.
Ooh.
Awesome.
Yeah, 10% stout. Yeah.
Awesome beans. Welcome.
Nice.
That is from
Get back to
Jackie O's in Ohio.
Oh no, Ohio. Nice. Awesome.
I've not got much left.
But no, Don, it's nice to have you on the panel because I haven't had you on here ever. I don't think.
No, it's not
So
very
welcome.
often I do lives. But I was doing a collaboration with
Thank you,
TK
sir.
and the Ginger Yeti.
Come on, girl.
Hmm.
He saw that you were live. So he says, let's see if we can jump in and hijack the channel.
They're
Don,
taking
you're
over this
something.
town.
Give it up.
I watch both of your channels. I don't always comment, but I do watch your channel.
But I wasn't
Appreciate it.
bullcrapping. I wasn't bullcrapping what I said. You did. It was amazing. That was a personal. That was so cool when I watched your video that one time years ago. That was amazing. That was special because I'm like, wait a minute.
One time, how dare you? You should be watching every video.
Why? No. I watched. Listen. I watched all. I love. Bullshit. What are you doing to me, Eric? No, I watched a lot of your videos, Don. I love your
He
videos.
said, Dan, I love all your videos.
Yeah, exactly. Because the coolest part is
Dawn.
I just said Don.
Okay, not Dan.
I
Dan.
said,
That's why I
I've been
said it.
saying Don the whole time. Don.
Guys, the beauty of this is there's so many of us, and we all try to support each other. But let's be fair. There's only so many videos you can watch in one day if you got a job or you live a life.
But no, it's true though.
Yeah.
Because I watch his channel, and the reason why I remember Don because he's cool, but I also remember the big windows. He has it.
Yeah,
You're not getting
yeah.
the point. If you watch Don's channel, you'll see a big window open, like
Yeah.
in the
At the
back.
summer, not at the moment. It's below zero here. It's
Oh, come on. Yeah, it's cool.
What?
It's cool.
there we go. That's better. That's much
But Don, do you remember, because I watched the video and your mom called you? It was amazing. That was freaking, that was amazing.
That's all you remember.
I do. I do.
better.
Go back to your videos. I'm not bull crapping you. Jesus.
No, he's messing around. Hey, you know what? Honestly, the beauty of this thing is we all have so many friends here.
Yeah.
Nobody watches
Yeah.
every video because it's impossible. Like, I'll tell you what I do. When I'm at work,
But
I'll play videos to all my buddies so they get that view time.
Exactly.
I comment when I can, but just because I'm not commenting every video doesn't mean I'm not watching. It just means you're playing them, you're doing your thing. And I think everybody does the same thing. And everybody has the same expectations. You know what I mean? It's always fun. We always try to support each other's channels. There is very little negativity in this community. I mean, there are some bad cats, don't get me wrong, but very few. I mean,
on,
about
you're
99.9% of people I met have been cool.
Canadians, but don't know what to talk about.
listen,
I
I've been doing YouTube for years. I've every time I watch a video, I've never hit the down button. I've never done that.
Yeah.
I've
You never hit the thumbs down.
Never.
But no,
I've
if I don't like
always
that,
put the
move
thumbs
on.
up.
Move on.
I've always put the thumbs up because I enjoy the stuff. I mean, it's kind of hard to put thumbs down if you're enjoying it. That's kind of
Well, yeah, that's right.
exactly.
There's always some haters. There's always some haters. But you know what, guys? I think about it like this. What do you do in life where 100% of people like you, right? I mean, very little. So if I have a 95%, I'm cool. If I hit 30%, I've done something wrong, right?
Yeah.
But if it's 95, 100% giving you a thumbs up, do your thing, man. I mean, look, guys and girls, we're not making money off of this. This is just it's community. We're having fun. We're drinking beers. We're
nearly
chatting.
1,000 subscribers. Hit that subscribe button, guys.
What were
That's
you
right,
saying, Don?
Don.
The only
There's
time I
a
see
bunch of guys here
subscribe
getting close to
is when I
1,000.
get
Give them
up
likes,
for
give them subs.
Yeah.
Listen,
I watch these guys. Usually it's like a beer man, a cheese and beer Tuesday, or
Yes, let's say Beer Man. Beer Man does that. Beer Man does that on Tuesday.
I see you guys mostly. It's on those ones. I do watch your channels occasionally as well, but that's where I usually catch you because it's the middle of the night for me.
Yeah.
So I'll see you on videos with Bumpy and Beer Man.
Well,
that's what I see you.
they're West Coast. It probably works better with your schedule, Don, than
No,
the
we're
East
East Coast.
guys.
We're East Coast. We're East Coast.
No, I mean,
Well, it's
Beer Man's
is
in
West
Oregon,
Coast.
right?
Oregon.
Beer Man's Oregon.
Yes.
yeah. When he starts a
Yes.
program, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's
He's
probably
West Coast,
better
yes,
for
yes, yes.
Don than the rest of us guys that are more. I mean, we're
Yeah,
all East Coast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Massachusetts. That's New England, isn't it? That's
Yeah, look at Eric's in
Scotland,
Massachusetts.
Sure
Yeah,
is.
he's-
where they
Yes.
speak funny.
He got that Flyers shirt though, so I thought he was Philly boy. All right.
Mark Wahlberg.
I got fucking heartburn from all these beers. What the fuck?
They always beers, yeah.
What, you're
Yes.
getting hot. You're getting hot burn, guys, because it's fresh. That's how it goes. Now, if you don't
No,
want-
happen. No,
Happen.
Maybe you
Oh,
are.
heart
you-
burn. Never mind.
Where's-
Never mind.
are you in
Where's
the East
Smalley
Coast
from
now?
Short and Stout? Doesn't he usually join you?
Yes, but I don't know if he's joining tonight. He hasn't joined in a while, but he does join legendary Sammy. Yes, he does join
Yeah.
occasionally. Yeah, he does. He joins sometimes. Josh joins. Well, although Sammy is from what's it called?
Australia.
Yes, I think with the
He's in the
legendary-
Melbourne area.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
he's with the legendary. I think he's with legendary Don here. I think he's with legendary Don here. Or yeah. So yeah. Either way, or UK. I think you're UK, Don. I
I'm
have a brain
Scotland.
fart.
Scotland.
Scotland. So close enough. Scotland, close enough. Close enough.
It is in
That
the
would
UK.
be-
It's the
Exactly.
northern half of the UK. North England. No, no, it's Scotland.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had a brain fart. It was Scotland. You said. Yeah, never mind. I had a brain fart for a
A
minute.
brain
Brain
fart
fart,
or a
eh?
brain fart.
Yeah, because I knew that you were in Scotland,
Lord.
but I was thinking UK because
I'm saying Braveheart or Brain Fart.
Braveheart.
I said
All
brain
right,
fart.
let's go.
Brain fart. Yes,
Freedom!
yes, exactly.
Freedom!
Exactly. I said that.
Of course, that famous Scotsman Mel Gibson.
Oh, who's he?
via
And
Australia.
Bon Scott, baby.
I don't
Bon
know what's
Scott.
in my colours. Maybe I need some light.
You know what, TK? I think I'm gonna get you as a moderator. I haven't put you on as a moderator yet.
I'd be happy
Eric.
to moderate, sir.
I don't think I'm. I'm
You
not
can't
I
trust
could
the
put you
you
as a
can't trust the
moderator.
Yeti or
Yeah,
Don.
moderate that guy.
I wouldn't trust me. Hey, the
Um,
Alkanauts are on here.
Oh,
What's
are
up,
they?
the Alkanauts?
Come on.
You'll let everybody in.
You got you
You
know
guys know
those
the
guys, the
Alkanauts?
Canadian brothers? They're good dudes.
Hold on.
Who? The Canadians.
Yes,
Yeah.
the Canadians.
Hey,
We
so what
don't
you guys
like-
drinking? It's been a while. What y'all
Blame
drinking?
Canada.
I'm drinking a Camden Hells. It's a cross between a Hells Lager and a Pilsner, and it's disgusting. That is from,
No.
it's from the Perfect Draft, my machine. It's a 6-liter
there you go.
keg.
Well,
It's going to be a struggle to work my way through that. But I shall endeavour to persevere.
so you all are asking what we're drinking. Well, I am drinking. It is a double nickel churro stout, and it is a 10.3%. Trust me, I'm always drinking these 10% beers. I shouldn't, but I love them.
Where are these guys out of? I can't read the label there. Where
They
from?
are from New Jersey. They are
They-
from New Jersey.
Where at?
Jersey.
I think you'll find it's pronounced New
Yeah,
Joyce.
they're from New Jersey. Yes.
It's New Joyce.
Jersey. Fucking New Jersey.
Yes.
What city, Alex? Does it say it on there, sir?
I think it's Marlton Legendary. Eric,
Oh, okay.
right?
So Philly area. Marlton's just over.
Yeah,
The bridge.
yeah,
Eric's-
they're in,
Eric was with me.
Double
Eric's with me. Go ahead.
Nickel is in Pensacola, New Jersey.
Oh,
Pensacola,
literally
Tennessee.
over the bridge.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Pensacola.
But that was before. That's before you hit the double nickel bridge. Because you're not going over the bridge. I mean, I don't
Yeah.
think.
It's next. It's right next to it. Yeah. If
I
I
will tell
remember
you this,
correctly.
guys.
Yeah.
Pensacola. I don't know if you guys
Alex,
might not be
the
old enough to
Master, are you
remember.
in New Jersey.
Ooh, I'll let go ahead.
Yes,
Tom,
we
sorry.
are in New Jersey, my friend. Yes.
You are in New Jersey. New
Yes.
Jersey.
Yes.
You've not got the
We
accent.
are in New
You've not got the
Now,
New
don't get me
Jersey-
wrong. The UK stuff has we have the similar stuff as the UK stuff, New Jersey or New England or
Nothing
whatever.
alike.
I'm just saying it's not
I'm
New
sure
England. It's
you're in
not
the
New
Sopranos.
England, but it's England.
Except for language.
Yeah. Were you ever in the Sopranos then, Alex?
I've heard of Sopranos. That's a series. That's a TV show. That's
That's no real one. Oh, right, okay.
That's real life.
Stand correct.
no, it's not real life. No, there's a
Oh,
show
ah.
called Sopranos. It's
I
Italian.
thought it was
I've spent time
reality.
in North Jersey. It's very similar. You head up to like Parsippany, Whippany, all them towns up there. It's a little different. I mean, Don, for reference, these guys, if you're talking about like this brewery, talking about Pensauken's literally over the bridge from Philly. I remember years ago, if you're basketball fans, if you remember that famous Christian Laettner shot against Kentucky to win the NCAA game, is an iconic moment in college basketball. That happened in the Philly Spectrum, but we couldn't watch it in Philly because it was a media blackout. So we actually walked over the bridge to Pensauken to my homie's cousin's house that had cable because it was outside the state. You could watch it.
Jersey, yeah.
So I watched Christian Laettner hit that iconic shot against, I say Kansas, Kentucky, sorry, against Kentucky in Pensauken, New Jersey, of all places.
What, so that means so JT, you have not G, TJ, you have family not too far from me. That's kind of
Well, I mean, dude, I grew up in Philly. I grew up in Philly my whole life. I'm from Frankfort section of Philly, Northeast Philly, and then I came out to Ohio to go to law school in 2007, and then I kind of fell into a job opportunity, and I've been in Ohio since. I miss Philly area immensely. I was Philly area law enforcement. In Philly, I was warrant unit, like law enforcement police unit in Philly, kicking indoors, having a great
You
time.
were a cop. You were a cop.
I wasn't
No,
Philly PD. We
no,
were a separate
traffic
unit. We just
warden.
did warrant stuff. But yeah. I mean, I was law enforcement in Philly.
Ah.
Loved
No,
it,
he's a traffic warden.
but we didn't make enough money, so I had to do something else and went to law school. You know,
But you could
gotta
still
pay
be-
them bills.
You could still be a cop, Officer TJ.
In my dreams, I'm too
Okay.
fat. I'd be lucky if I could.
DK.
No, you're not fat. Don't play that game with me.
No, this camera is taking pounds off me, brother. I'm way too fat.
I swear.
DK can't run
You're
10
a
feet.
trip, man.
Listen, I catch you,
Hey,
Yeti. Yeti's in my son's bedroom. I'm here. He keeps talking trash. He'll be sleeping in the beer shed.
Tiki, I thought you were in the
I'd love to sleep in a beer shed.
East California hotel.
Listen, TK, I hope to meet you sometime in the future. Obviously, I probably will meet you because you have family around here in New Jersey, so which is good because that. So I
My
can,
grandfather actually lived. You guys familiar with the Villas, New Jersey? It's down by Wildwood.
I've heard of Wildwood, but I never heard that one.
It's a small town outside Wildwood. My grandfather had a house there. I worked in Wildwood, Jersey, in the summers. You guys know Kutztown University? You ever heard of Kutztown, Pennsylvania?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I went to
think
Kutztown,
but-
and I worked down the Jersey Shore, South Jersey, not that North Jersey Shore stuff. You know, that's a different creature.
That's
Well,
where
I'm
he lives.
South Jersey. I'm South Jersey, buddy.
Yeah, he's
way,
South.
I'm
He's
Jersey.
Philly area. The state is kind of split. It's like the Philly half is okay, the New York half. We'll talk about that later.
Good. You're good. When you hang out with me, you're good. We're in the Philly area. You're good. You're good.
A asshole.
That's what I've seen you before.
Listen, you want to be a land shark with me? We could do some cheesesteaks reviews if you want.
Boy,
Whoa.
listen. I will tell you. You ever had Steve Steaks, Alex? Steve's?
What is it?
Steve
Steve
Steaks.
Steaks.
No, I never heard of Steve Steaks.
They're
No.
the best. They're the best.
Where are they at in Philly?
They're in the Northeast. They're up by the Roosevelt Mall. I think it's probably
Ooh.
technically Bustleton. But they do have one. They have one up the far Northeast. I think they might have one down by the stadiums now, as I think everybody does. But like the Philly thing is this: nobody's Geno's or Pat's are garbage. When I worked law enforcement, you could have all that stuff for free. And I remember going to Geno's for the first time at like 28, and it made me violently ill. And I was like, never again.
Okay,
Wow.
well, that's not good. Jesus, no, I'm not eating that now. Thank
Well,
you.
They're just, sir, they're just a bit greasy. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know about you.
Right.
My stomach don't deal with like grease bombs like that, so it was not for me. But the beauty about cheesesteaks is whatever neighborhood you're from or wherever you're from in the region, everybody got some local spot that's
Put your mic
magnificent.
in front
That's
of your
true.
mouth,
That's
man.
true. That's true.
Yeah, fix your mic,
That's
TK.
What's wrong with my mic?
You moved it
Bump
away.
it up, man.
Is it okay?
Yeah, that's
Now it is.
better.
Hey,
See, I
Alex,
must have.
uh,
wait.
Are we
Thomas.
safe to land?
You
Are we
used
able
to
to
have
land now?
a meet-up recently with Bumpy and Beerman. And you said a get-together recently, yeah?
Yeah, I, did,
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to get together, but I should have
Oh.
done that, but I didn't. So I didn't.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah,
Oh, so you weren't invited, Alex?
I wasn't there. No, I couldn't do it. I went to Massachusetts a couple years ago, and it was amazing. I met the legendary Eric
Yeah.
and all my peeps, but I didn't get a chance to meet
Right,
Mr.
because
Beerman.
there was a different meet-up in Niagara Falls in the summer, but that was like it seems to be the community is.
You're talking about Niagara Falls. I'm trying to figure out.
I'm not
who
saying
you-
we're cliques, but it's fragmented. So you
Yeah, yeah.
and you had a meet-up, and I think they might have had meet-ups in the UK. I've never been invited, so I wouldn't know. But hint,
Blasphemy.
yeah. So it would be great if you could join the meetups.
That would be crazy.
Yeah, I think
The
you're having a
Rajay community
Yeah,
and the
in
Beer Man
South
community together.
Carolina. There's a meetup next year in South Carolina
Yeah.
in the summer. So it's going to be like 150 degrees or something.
You said South
Let's
Carolina.
go. Let's go out.
Plus humidity.
The asbestos suit now and to go to South Carolina in the summer. Why they having it in South Carolina? I don't
Well,
know.
Don, honestly, after we met up last time, so I mean, look, the crazy thing about the beer community, at least in America, is there are all
Right.
these little pockets of people. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Geographically
Right.
scattered, and they all do a little beer together. You know, our get-togethers, and it's not like we're not trying to exclude people. It's just whoever can come, everyone's
Oh,
welcome.
so it's what who's in your community. You're
Yeah,
preparing.
yeah. Well, and to be fair, a lot of us have smaller circles, and we're trying to add more people and do things. I mean, that's why, like the Yeti and I and you and these guys were all kind of coming together.
Yeah.
So, I know there was a meetup up in, I think it was Massachusetts with Beer Man and all them cats, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
a couple weeks, a month ago. Yes.
Yeah.
correct, sir.
And we had a
Beginning of
couple.
September.
So we started, I think, maybe 3 or 4 years ago. We started in Atlanta. It was Brian the Beer Snob,
That's right. Yeah.
Shane's Craft Beer
Sure.
Reviews,
Legendary.
me,
Mallory,
Beer
too,
Snob.
yeah.
and Imperfectly Me Crafts, if you remember, which is
Ooh,
Mallory.
yeah,
and Shane.
Mallory.
Yeah,
I remember
and-
them. I remember
yeah.
them. She's cool. She's cool.
Yeah, man.
I
Oh
never-
yeah, oh yeah.
He usually
never met
appears
him.
on Rod J's street.
I never met him because
Who, Rajay?
Yeah.
no, I met
No.
Rajay, and
Yeah.
I met.
I've met
what's
him in
her name?
person.
What's her name? The girl.
Mallory.
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 Yeah, Mallory.
Mallory.
Hmm.
But I never met him because the only time I never met him. I never met them in person. But I never seen him. He does the thumbs up.
He'll
He
never
does-
let you, brother. He wears the
Yeah.
yeah. He's like Ghostface from Wu Tang.
You don't see him. You
No.
you see his hand. And
I
that's
know what
it.
he looks like.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because you hang out with him.
I see him.
Because you hang out with him. That's different. That's different.
But that's the
Legend,
beauty of it.
Alex.
Alex, honestly, it's the first time we've interacted like in live, same with Thomas. I love this stuff. There's nothing better than just meeting the other circles
Magic, man.
and
magic.
having our concentric circles all overlap a tiny bit. You know what I mean, man? It's kind of fun to
You're
have
the
everybody
outlaws, yeah.
meet.
You're more than welcome to be here anytime you want because you're still you're my friend. I watch your channel. You've done beer reviews. You've done beer reviews with other peeps. I mean, yeah, just keep up the good work. That's all. And if you weren't, I'd still be your friend. I don't care.
Guys.
As long as you treat me well, as long as I treat you well and you treat me well, I don't
That's
care.
it. Alex, that's it, my brother. And I'll tell you this, you guys all welcome in Ohio. The Yeti and I are in Ohio. Don's a little bit further away, but you know what I mean? This whole thing is just
Well,
look, none of us guys are making
Hold
money.
on,
We're not
hold on. Don is Europe. Don is Europe.
I'm
That's
fine
why-
from America.
Don is Europe.
Communist.
Yeah,
we're
exactly,
not
exactly.
paying our bills with this, so this is about friendship. It's about meeting new people, having some beers, and having fun, man.
Yeah.
Don's gonna drive down here one day. But
Oh,
shout out
I
to Ray
don't-
from the Alcanaz.
don't- I don't want to be mean. I'm not paying bills or anything, but I am. I'm going to tell you how it is. I am monetized. I am.
Oh
But-
shit!
Oh, are you?
The champion! Congratulations, my brother. I'm happy.
But I have to get a second tier because it's not like it was before. Because originally it was you get monetized, you get everything. But now it's like second tier, so which is fine. I mean, which is
When you get to the 1,000 subscribers, you're at the over
now you
500.
get a spray in there. You get a
That
spray.
per-
Thank you. Thank
it-
you.
But once you,
I
I
mean,
got
it's how-
1,000, but you don't have the views. That's a problem. You know what I mean? Like you need them view hours. And
Yeah.
Well, you
Certainly
might
do.
Well, if
Apparently,
you,
you can buy subscribers.
I'm not buying it.
Oh.
No.
I'm not doing that. No, I don't do that because I want to actually be friends with people.
word.
Bullshit. It's not bullshit beer reviews. Hell no.
It's bullshit if you buy subscribers.
No, I
Nah.
don't do that. I don't do that because
There's no point. To be honest, you need the view hours anyway. So even if you have fake
Yeah.
subs, they're not watching. So what's the point?
and even if
They don't
buy
care
them,
about you.
even if you buy them, they're not going to be friends with you. So I'm not wasting
Yeah.
my time.
Alex,
you
I'd
wanna-
rather have 10 viewers and we're buddies. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Because I want to be friends with people like Legendary Don here. I want to be friends with him. He's been my friend. I haven't talked to him personally.
With him, he's
now.
been my friend, so you're friends.
Well, no, I'm saying he's been my friend. In the sense, you're not
Symbolic
listening.
logic.
Listen, I've been friends with him in the sense of watching his channel and stuff like that.
Sure.
But I've never talked to Don until now personally.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have sent video.
Because I don't know what time it is here. It's like 3 in the morning or something.
What'd you say, Don?
3:09 in the morning.
With the exchange rate, it's only 12.15. Don't worry.
Wait a minute. What time is it where you're
That's
at?
minus tax. Yeah.
Don, what time is it where you're at, bud?
Only 7 o'clock.
I can't hear. What time were you at, Don?
3?
3:09 a.m.
Yeah. 5 hours ahead.
Three.
And
Well, It's
After-
nothing but
after
fun,
4
man.
o'clock.
Thomas, I got a real question for you, my brother.
Milton.
Go
What
ahead.
is it like to wear a Flyers shirt in the Massachusetts area? That can't be popular.
No. So long story
The only
short,
way
I
to
used to
go.
work.
A Flyers,
For a
Don. This
brand.
is a Philadelphia hockey team here.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Lefebvre.
I used to work for a brand called 47 brand, and we got discounts on our. It was a sportswear and apparel company, and I got a discount on the sweatshirt. That's why I have it, honestly. But I am not.
But you're not a Flyers
I am
fan.
a Boston Bruins fan.
No, it's
I
too
walk-
late.
I walk
It's too
around
late.
with
You're on our
this
team now, Thomas. It's too late.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
I'm guilty here.
It's bullshit. We're guilty here. We're guilty here. I can't. Don't. Stay with the original because that was not good. But
Yeah.
no. Stay with the original.
I did work for a sports apparel and headwear company until COVID happened, where all the stadiums closed down. That was fun. That was fun while it lasted, though. Yeah, that was cool. We did licensing for all the major sports teams, including overseas teams and companies. That was a fun job. That was really good. But yeah, I'm not a Flyers fan. No.
So if you wore a sweatshirt in public, would you get jumped in?
No.
No.
Minimally, I would get really crazy looks, and people go, "Why in the fuck are you wearing that fucking jersey over here?" I'm like,
I'm just having something.
Don,
"I used to work for
Don.
the brand. Hold on."
Don, in the 70s, that'd probably be trouble because back in the day, the Flyers and Bruins were big time enemies. Now, not so much.
Really
you know what I
as
mean?
much. We don't like each
Yeah.
other, but not that badly. Yeah.
I am from Dunbar in Scotland. I'm just saying that now.
It's where Mike Myers is from.
Middle early. I'm learning German.
Middle Frew. He's from Ontario, Canada.
Yeah.
Ottawa, Canada.
Hey,
I,
Don.
Don,
I have an
so Don,
affinity
you
with
said-
Canada because I had an Expo 67 t-shirt.
Hey,
When I was-
Don.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Don. Are we
I'm practically Canadian.
Don, we're friends on Facebook as well, if I remember correctly, right, Don?
Practically
Yeah.
Canadian. That's awesome.
Instagram and Facebook.
Go ahead, Don.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sure I
Facebook.
like one of your posts today, Alex.
Yeah, because I think we are friends on Facebook and Instagram, if I remember correctly. I
Yeah.
think. Yes.
I must say, I'm terrible on Instagram. Like, I try to catch up every once in a great while. I suck at Instagram.
Well,
I try to be good at it, but I'm busy, man. Videos I can do.
There's no stress with any. There's no stress with anybody here. I enjoy doing. Go ahead,
At
sir.
least on Instagram, you can set it up so whatever you do on Instagram will automatically go over to your Facebook page. So you two birds, one stone, baby.
Maybe I should do that. I've not got that set
No,
up.
depending on what you do. I'm a college professor. I can't have all my beer videos, or they'll know I just drink every single day. I'll be in trouble.
So, human resources. I hear you're an alcoholic.
No, he's not. He's
I'd
not
say,
an
are you?
alcoholic.
We could hang out.
Keep it up.
Yeah. No, you tell HR, no, I'm not an alcoholic. I'm a saint. All right, Alex. That's
Yeah.
Exactly.
Perfectly.
These not you states, Eric. You know this. Come on.
Bullshit.
I don't have to drink every day.
Who has that clip? I
Exactly.
need to use that in my videos.
Look,
I
no,
love it. I love it.
It's true, Don. It's true though. I don't drink beer. I drink beer with my friends or with my family, or if I have to do stuff with Beer Man or my channel. Or if I just-
You have to.
Yeah,
I don't have to, but I just enjoy it. That's why.
Beer is
Y'all
a
enjoy it.
Beer is a social glue. It's a social drink.
It's a social. Correct.
I
Don,
wouldn't
correct.
sit on my own. I
Correct,
wouldn't do videos. I wouldn't be sitting drinking beer in the house at home. Not excessively. Because you can sit in front of the game or something and
Sure.
drink a beer. But I wouldn't just sit and drink on my own all day. That is a problem, you know.
Depends on how you define all day.
But like I
Middle
said,
through was middle early to late night.
Don, I need a few beers to not go completely falling. Have you ever seen the movie Falling Down? I need a few beers to not go falling down. That's all I'm going to say, brother.
Michael
you
Douglas.
guys are saints. Give it up.
That's a great film, by the way. Yeah.
I mean, if you're having a few beers while you're mowing the lawn, you're not drinking alone.
Oh, you've got one more for company.
Don, you have beer. You have beers at your house to drink,
Yeah.
to drink beers, to drink beers, and then you have beers to review beers, which is
Yeah,
fine.
I've got my beer room. That's beers to drink, and I've got my beer fridge here, where I've got like 70 beers or something to review. I've got too many beers.
If you decide not to drink any beer, that's on you. That's your choice. You're not forced. You're just enjoying it like I do. Because you've seen me. Obviously, you've been watching my channel and all my
the thing with that is, Alex, you're right. Because we are trying to drink good quality beers, craft beers. But you can drink macro beers to excess. And you're not really you're drinking to get drunk, basically, or to get a buzz. You're not drinking for savouring the taste and all the complex things that go with each beer. That's the whole point of the beer tubers, isn't it? We're exploring the beer. It's like what do you call that? I can't remember the term, but
Don has his own flat just for beers.
Yeah,
Don's a hero. Don't worry about that.
A beer flat.
Don's a hero. I love it, Alex.
No, sir, it's true though. He has a good channel. Please enjoy. Please check his channel out. Don's
Enjoy everybody's channel.
Please, everybody, please. Legendary Eric, all of our peeps. We have a beer channel. Please enjoy.
Yeah.
And Ginger.
Now, check out the Ginger Yeti. It's Embrace the Adventure.
Yeah, check out Zach Wild on his beer review channel.
The Rare Beer Club.
Yeah.
What's up there, Sean?
Cheers, Shock.
Shock, what's up? I just came Boston. Shock, what's up?
Shock.
Cheers, my friend.
That was a Boston shock.
Cheers,
Philly
everybody.
Flyers. Shock.
Cheers, everybody in the panel. We got the legendary, like I said, Don. We got the legendary TK. We got all of our
I
peeps
don't know where
here.
TK went to.
Oh,
Elko Nice. Hello, Elko.
He might have go. He might have went to go get a beer. You know how these peeps are. They always have to go get a beer, which is fine.
Hopefully he's getting me a
It's a
beer.
channel. It's a beer.
Yeah, get us a beer too. Come on.
The only problem with these perfect draft machines, it's a 6-liter keg. So if you get 6 liters of a bad beer or a horrible beer, you're forced to drink it. That's like, I am struggling with this. Luckily, I've only got a couple of pints left.
Cook with it, I guess, right?
Well, Don, how I do it, if it's a stout, not an IPA.
Yeah.
If it's a stout, I put bourbon in it. I put freaking whiskey in it.
Oh, he barrel ages the beer.
Eric,
He's
you're not
drinking.
innocent either, Eric.
I did it once in my life. Somebody said to do
You
it. I
are
tried it.
not innocent, Eric.
I don't know the channel.
Don't get me started.
If you don't like the beer, put a shot of whiskey in it, right?
If you want to turn it into a barrel age, in a sense, it's fake, but I love it. So
That's an
it's all
imperial
good.
boiler maker there.
I'm just saying,
Maker, that's
you want to make the beer delicious so you don't waste your money. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. You know what I mean? Legendary Don and all the people.
What was the last beer you felt? I don't recall in a long time, Alex. But what was the last beer that you had that you were very disappointed in?
this evening.
Disappointed in beers. But what was the last one you remember? What comes to mind immediately?
This evening, I had 2 beers. I had one beer from Vault City in Edinburgh, and it was called Mountain Brew, and it was based on Mountain Dew, and it was like a soda type beer, a sour beer supposedly. And
That sounds familiar.
it
Vault
wasn't
City.
very nice.
Vault
And then
City. I
we
think
did
that's
a,
the
we did a
cat.
review of a beer earlier on from Drecker, We were in
Oh,
and
sure, yeah.
it was you two guys enjoyed it. Ginger Yeti and the TK.
I drink Drecker. Yeah, Drecker.
and
Drecker.
it
I
was,
never listen.
it-
I never drank an
well,
IPA.
it's a party. It was called. It was a sour
It was a
beer
fruit sour.
with mango and orange juice, and I thought it tasted
Ooh.
artificial, like it was because it was partly slushy as well. Is that right, guys?
Yes.
Sure. Yeah.
Yes.
The heavily fruited sour
Really
style.
enjoy that.
Yeah, it's
Well,
a fruit sour.
it said it
It's
had
a fruit
orange
sour.
slush, like I guess like whatever the base is you put in a slush.
It's a
like
fruit sour.
Slurpee.
It's a fruit sour.
It was
If
too
that's
much
what
like
Don's
a candy. It was like an artificial sweetness. Yeah.
Yeah.
if
It's a
that's what-
thicker,
like
it's a
it. I
thicker
like
bodied beer.
if
Yeah.
that's what Don's talking about, that's a fruit sour. But there is IPAs. I think I can't say that there's a delicious IPA because I never had it from Drecker
Never
because
any
I
yet.
heard the legendary Don say Drecker.
Yeah, that's it. I've still got some left.
You are correct, sir.
You still haven't finished that?
No,
Oh, this guy.
struggling with that one.
Come on, middle fruit.
But no, it's true though. The legendary
Alex, you're
Don's
right. I
correct.
only associate them with fruit sours. I've never had anything but that from them.
Yeah, exactly. There is IPAs, but they're the only thing I drink.
We don't
the
see them.
first- okay.
Yeah.
I will tell
They're
you
very
this, the
similar
first-
to.
Let me make
Great
this clear.
Notion.
The first Drecker I've actually tried
The
was a
brains,
milk-
right?
was a milkshake
Really?
brains, exactly. And that was
Yeah,
heaven. But the thing is, I went back and got it again, that same beer, because I loved it, even though it freaking hurt the crap out of my stomach. I
Yeah,
still loved it. I still loved it because I love milkshake beers.
Yeah.
I love them, and
Yeah.
it's been heaven ever since. I haven't drank that first Drecker in a while, but I would love. I've been drinking the Drecker sours and stuff like that. That was the first one. That was the
Yeah, Great Notion does very similar brewing.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Where are they out of Boston or somewhere? Where's Great Notion? Massachusetts?
Called, and that
Go
is
ahead,
an
Mr.
IPA. So I'm looking forward to trying that one. So
Great Notion is in. I don't know if they're in Oregon. They're in Beer Man's neck of the woods in Oregon.
Ah,
State.
okay.
Legendary
Northwest. I've
beer,
heard
man.
of them. I can't say I've ever had a Great Notion beer, though.
They do a lot of the souring beers, kind of like Drecker, but they do a lot of the
I
pale
will say
ales
this,
and
though.
IPAs too.
I dig sours. I don't think Drecker does sours. I think they do fruity beers, and they're
Well, they
they're
say
slightly
so.
tart.
They-
They're slightly
say
tart. They're
Yeah.
not sour.
They
They're not
say
mouth
it's-
puckering, no.
They say it's a sour. You could not. I mean,
I like them. They're just not proper sours.
Yeah, we'll just try to
Yeah.
put them into a put them into a category. Try to put them into a style of beer, and they would fit
Yeah.
in our examples of BJCP beers as a sour. Yeah.
legendary
Paul
TK.
saying, the class them as modern fruited sours.
Modern fruited sour. That's a good idea.
Modern.
Modern fruit beers. Yeah, modern fruit ale.
Traditional sour beer.
I mean, they're definitely fruited. They're definitely fruited sours, but I don't think they're
They
sours
are
in the class of
fruit. They
defense at all.
are fruited.
They don't
are
pucker
fruited
super
sours.
hard.
They
They're
are
tart.
fruited sours. Drecker is a fruited sour, but I was looking forward to tasting
Fruited
that.
ale. I like that.
I want it, but you don't taste that sour. There's a small sour taste.
Tart.
Real
It's a
small.
natural fruit tartness.
Yeah, exactly.
You're-
Exactly.
Let me ask you
Yeah.
guys. They're
It-
crazy
it-
expensive out here. Are they crazy expensive where you guys are?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. 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 Yeah. Yeah. We hit the same
Y'all
price
get
point.
y'all get $4.50 from Indiana. $4.50.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're-
what they're called.
Good
Al-
stuff, too.
Those are like you got to sell a kidney to buy one. They're good, but you
Good
got to
stuff.
sell a
Good
kidney.
stuff. $4.50 North.
$30 a
$4.50 North.
4-pack.
I've had
Yeah.
450 North sours, but I know there's IP. Okay, let me make this clear. You got the Drecker IPAs. You got the 450 North IPAs. I've never had any of them. All I've had is
Oh,
this
not $30,
fucking sour.
no.
Eric, you know this. I've had only those things. I've never had the IPAs, which I would love.
I'd love to see them do something different just to show your range. You know what I mean? Like it's cool to be like not to say like a one trick pony, but I'd like
but-
to see what your range. I mean, Yeti and I have talked about this for ages. I'm sure it's the same for you guys on the East Coast. I will say this: whatever you feel about IPAs, I'm not a huge IPA guy. I'm probably
I
more a
love IPAs.
maltier dude. I hate going to a brewery and they got 15 beers and 14 of them are IPAs, and I'm just like, what the hell? Like, what about the rest of us? You know what I mean?
Yeah, what about a bit of variety, a bit of choice?
Yeah, man.
look
Show
at-
your
look-
range, Brewers. Show what you can do. Not
So
just
what-
like 17 New Englands or 17 Westies.
So
Show me, give me a Vienna lager. Give me a black lager. Give
you a Vienna
cream
lager,
ale.
then.
Give me something
They're
else,
good.
man.
Black lagers are good. Black lagers.
cream
are good.
ale.
Vienna lager is probably one of my favorite styles. Very underrated.
good,
I
they're
love
good.
it.
Heck yeah.
And Yeti, I guess, is the person that's next to Legendary Don. I
Yes.
have brain fog. Yes, Legendary Eddie. I have not introduced
Yeti, not
myself.
Eddie.
I said Yeti, not Eddie.
I was
Yeti.
on your channel one night, a
Wild.
couple months ago.
He said it wasn't memorable. You sucked.
No. You have to remember.
It's all fun. A lot of people.
Listen, Yeti, and all my peeps. It's hard. I remember everybody, but again, when you're buzzed, it's kind of
Sure,
hard to
man.
remember.
I had a hat on last time. I look like
Alex, we got
That's what I look
so
like
many
last
friends in our groups too.
Yeah,
It's hard
and
to
then
remember
fucking
who's
Alex
on what
is
video,
Alex
brother.
is
That's the
over
fun of
me.
it.
But
See-
but the funny part is, I remember Don. I remember you, TK. It's crazy, but I should remember Yeti. But I remember Don. I remember TK. It's
To be fair, Yeti is relatively new. I mean, what have you been out? Roughly a year?
That's
Anderson?
understandable.
Plug
Alex,
in, lad,
Alex.
plug in.
Alex, I think I was drinking the Utopias on your channel.
Oh, no
Oh, word.
shit. Whoa.
Toby's beers are good. They're good.
I think I
I've
was
had
drinking
them.
that on your channel one night.
It's a couple months ago.
The
I
Yeti-
do remember you, but it's just so.
Listen,
frustrating.
Alex got so
months
many
ago.
cats coming through. He didn't remember Utopias, brother. That's Alex. You doing? I'll tell you, this, I love the lives. I've never done one yet because, to be
Well, you're
fair,
here. You're here. You're
no,
here.
but I've never run my
Well,
own
you can.
because, to be honest, I always think like, ain't nobody trying to follow me on a Friday night. You know what I mean?
Hey, is that,
So
is that
I
Big Brother
appreciate
brother
jumping in on
following?
you guys' things. I'm sorry for jumping in, but I love it.
No, I
I've
want you
done
to
that
listen.
before.
I want you to come on. I want you to come on, TK. You are a channel I watch too. Please, and even if I didn't watch it, I would love to have you as a friend. You're still cool as it, but the reason why I know you is because I watch your channel. I
I
remember
appreciate
you.
it.
So even if I didn't watch your channel, I'd still play Columbo and still check your channel out. But
Of
the good
course.
news is I already have that subscribed. Now I have to
It-
watch more of it.
The beautiful thing about this is there's so many
Like Columbo.
great channels in so many countries, so many regions, and there's
Correct, sir.
I'll
Correct.
tell you this. When I started my channel during the pandemic, like a lot of people,
Same with
and,
me.
and it
started
was my
2019,
birthday. I started it on my birthday because I was salty. I couldn't go do something. You know what I mean? Normally go out, go to a brewery, and the sad thing is I didn't really watch beer reviews on YouTube before that.
That's fine. That's
And I
enough.
thought this would be something new, and then I was like, "Oh no, there's 10,000 people that do what you do." But the fun part was you can still find your niche, you can still find your crowd,
Exactly.
you can still find, even if you don't chat all the time or jump in, you still got your people that are with you, they support you, they watch you,
Exactly.
and that's all that
buddy.
matters, man. It ain't about look. Even I know you monetize. None of us are making millions, right? It's about
But I'm not
friendship.
going to be.
It's about
Listen, I'm
sharing
not going
what
to
we
be a
do.
jerk. Listen, I'm not going to be an asshole because I'm monetized.
If he's making millions, I'm feeling salty. Tell me.
No, even if I was, I'd still treat you like gold because I don't want to be that person and be, oh, I'm rich. I'm Mr. Rich Guy. I'm going to treat my friends.
I'm
like shit.
Mr. Rich Guy. Right?
I'm not
Yo,
playing
you
that
guys
game
got it.
because
It's friendship. It's meeting people and enjoying
Exactly.
beer, man.
And the good news is, even if I have that money, I could build it to hang out with you in person
Yeah.
someday in the future. If
Well,
that ever
yeah.
That's
happens.
it. That's it.
Yeah.
dude.
All I know is, all I know
When
is
you engage.
Don is
That's
so
all,
close.
man. I mean, it is hard. It is hard to say because I'm always buying beer for my channel. I'm always buying beer.
We'll stop buying beer.
Well, then it won't be a
Then we
beer
have no channel. That's the hard part.
Exactly.
Hey, what?
Bye,
Even if I
bye,
want-
Mr.
Stop buying
Barrett.
guitars,
Bye.
too. No,
I'm
don't do that.
driving a Chevy. Never
And
mind.
you know,
But the-
Don
It's true.
Don here is a legend, and he is so close to 1,000 subs. If anybody out there is watching,
Well,
Yeah.
actually,
Love to him,
Mr.
man.
Don,
we need to
Mr.
get
Don
over
here,
1,000 subs.
Mr. Don here, Legendary Don, not Mr. Don, Legendary Don.
No.
He, listen, Legendary Don could be monetized because he's okay. Let me rephrase this. I got monetized at 500 subs after 4,000 watch hours. So Legendary Don here could be monetized on the first round. And so once he is done the other stuff, he will be fully monetized. And that's that. I mean, again, you got to play Columbo on that, Don. But
Yeah.
I'm just saying, it's the truth. If you already have done the 500 subs and the 4,000 watcher, I think that's how
The
it
watch
goes.
hours is the tough bit, I think, for most people.
Yep.
Yeah, but no. The 500 and 4,000 watcher. I can't remember. It was the first tier, and I got that. And that's done. But I think it's 1,000 subs.
It's
And
1,000
some
subs,
other-
yeah.
Well, it's 1,000
Hours.
subs plus you need 3,000 view hours or 4,000, depending on the level of monetization.
Yeah.
So I
Exactly,
think if you
because
hit
it's
3,000, you
not-
can do.
Just being Angie, thank you, man.
I think
Sir,
I would
person,
have
woman.
changed
Legendary
that.
Angie, Legendary Angie, she's been on my panel too. Don't worry. This Legendary Angie has been on my panel too. Hello, Legendary Angie. Hello,
Just
my
me,
friend.
Angie. Hello.
I just went through
Let's
and
see in the
just did her in
comments.
6 ways from Sunday.
Yeah,
Just
she's
out of
been on my
slang
panel
terms.
a couple times.
Angie, I'll sub to all yours as well. Appreciate it. This is the
Yeah,
beauty of
she has
networking.
a couple. She has a couple of channels that's monetized too. So bury that for sure. Please do that.
Guys,
Oh.
tell me you see in the
Check all
comments.
those channels out. Thank you. Please do.
Yeah.
But
I
got a
hi,
hustle.
what's up, Big Rome? Yeah,
I
Angie,
can-
I'll tell you.
Oh,
subs
is
all
Big
your
Rome back?
channels.
Oh, Big Rome, my
Who is this?
dude.
I'm confused. Who is
Yo,
this?
Yeti told me you got suspended, brother. Glad you're back.
I think
Who
that's
is this
another channel
person? I
of his.
don't know who this is. Hello.
Big Rome. He's had a couple channels. He's out of Buffalo, New York. I think I know he's had a bunch hit 1,000 and gets I guess I don't know. It's not demonetized. It's like I guess they hit him for controversial comments because free speech is not allowed on YouTube apparently.
Well, you
He's
know
a
I
good
do
dude.
free speech all the time on my channel. Unless you go crazy and I lose my freaking monetization, then I will not be happy because I did
Of
so much
course.
work on it. But
Alex, I'm a big free speech proponent. Obviously, we got to protect ourselves, but
correct, sir.
politics, different views, whether the Dallas Cowboys suck or not, they do. It shouldn't mean you get demonetized.
Exactly.
No, I think you shouldn't be allowed to speak your mind.
But what's his name again? Though,
Regulated.
CK. What's his name again? Because I was subscribed to him. I was-
I think his channel is now the Buffalo Beer Guy. Again, he constantly has to change it because we do. It was
Well,
Big
look
Room
at the-
TV.
I'm
You see him right
looking
here,
at-
Buffalo Beer Guy. That's him.
I'll check it
Good
out.
dude, good dude. I've sent him some beers.
2 week
We're
upload
friends.
ban.
Well, Buffalo. What is he saying? Buffalo Beer Guy. I'm confused.
He's been banned because to be fair, Big Rome is a free speech advocate like myself.
Well, Buffalo Beer Guy, I'm going to subscribe to you in a second now. I'm going to go on my channel and make sure. Because, again, this is easy for me to go on my channel on my phone because I'm on my actual channel itself, and that's kind of hard to subscribe. So let me take care of that. Let me go to here.
To be fair, anyone subs to me, I got you back. I'm on the laptop now, so it's hard. Thus these headphones, like I'm in De La Soul.
There we
1998.
go.
Is that why you're dealing with air traffic control right now, TK?
Listen, dude, I left my earphones out in the beer shed when we ran back in because Don and I couldn't connect, so I can't wear my earbuds because I left them out in the damn beer shed.
Yeah.
So you and Don had an
Oh,
issue
wait a
docking.
Yeti, what do you think of this one, brother? I like this.
TK.
I'm already subscribed to you, buddy. I thought I wasn't, but I am. But I am.
Hey, TK, did you think that you and Don had an issue docking?
I'm going to do
We
all.
did, no,
I-
absolutely not. I've
I-
never tried to dock with another gentleman.
We're good now. We're good now. I subscribed you a long time ago. I just did all so I can not miss your videos.
Alex, honestly, the problem is, I will say this in the beer
Yeah.
community. In the beer community, we have so many friends, and honestly, it's,
It's
hard
crazy,
to
I
like.
know.
Well, because usually you're kind of slaves to whatever YouTube puts at the top of your list of your subscribers. You hit them first, and you kind of like make your way down the list. But like
Correct,
usually, most of us only have so many hours in the day before like you get down to the bottom. It's like sometimes friends of yours get buried just because new people get put above them, and
Oh, you got
it's
my
tough.
word. Now you got it. Hell yeah, you get what's putting down.
I never take it personal. I view it as like I think all of us support each other. We watch each other when we can. I understand people have lives, work, school. You know what I mean? Like
There are certain,
people are
there
busy.
certain channels you watch.
Except
every
Don. I
day.
expect him to come through. No.
I watch
Like-
every one of your videos.
Like I said,
I
just
always
because-
do. I
just
watch every one of
because-
your Yeti Road
just
videos.
because you have a second job in a sense, because you're working with YouTube and you're monetized, yeah, you still have your, if you're not making a lot of money, like I'm making just a little bit, which is fine. You're still making your money on your first job. That's fine. That's okay. Now, if you choose to quit your job in the future because you made a lot of money on your YouTube channel, that's on you. I don't know if I'll ever do that. I don't know. Now, I may do it in a sense of exploring stuff, going to different breweries in different states, whatever, but I may not quit it completely. I'm talking about my main job because I love being with people in person. I love it. Now,
I've
don't get me
not
wrong.
got a main job. I'm what you call a
Go ahead,
panhandler.
Don.
I'm a beggar. I'll sometimes go to the train station and threaten people for money. And
Don, you're something else. Keep up with the work. I want to meet you in person. You're sweet.
I'll borrow a dog, and I'll say I've got a cab.
Don, we planning a visit to Scotland,
Give
brother.
me money, or I'll fucking fill you
Please.
in, and things like that.
You need to do that because you need to make a book on Don. 'cause
Yeah,
he's
I've
sick.
not got a main job.
I
That's
love
my job. I'm a panhandler. Some people might call me a bum. I'm not bothered.
Oh, I thought you meant politician. Oh, sorry.
No, Don's a trip. I love him. I never met this guy completely, but I met him now. I appreciate him. You are awesome, Don. You're very talkative. You
Thank
tell it
you.
how it
I
is.
know.
About you.
I agree.
Alex, he's one of the most underestimated channels on YouTube. My wife watches his videos and not mine, which I find offensive, but he's glorious.
There's
Well,
one channel.
that's her decision. I
There's
can't
one
help you
channel,
with that.
his dog watches my videos. None of the people watch it, but his dog.
Yo,
watches
Don, you know something messed up? When I go to work every day, I put my dogs in the cages. I'm only going a few hours, but I usually put on my YouTube beer reviewer list so we all get views when my dogs watch them.
Yeah, I'll take any
listen,
view. I'll
TK.
take it. Oh, I'll
So-
take it, man.
So, Alex, you guys are talking about making money off of this.
Yeah,
I don't want to make money off of this. I just want breweries to send me free beer.
yeah. I never get free.
I don't care
beer.
about making money.
Oh,
I
get
want a
beer
brewery to go,
mail.
hey,
I get
check
beer.
out our beer. Here, have a couple for free.
Well, that's up to them. That's up to them. I mean,
Alex, have you gotten Hot Butcher? They seem to send everybody beers but us.
Oh, you see, I don't know if I'm friends with you on Instagram. I don't know. I don't know if I'm friends with you on Facebook or Instagram. But if you go back, although if you go back a couple months, I did Hot Butcher. I did do that because I didn't get sent it. Okay, you're asking me, did I get sent Hot Butcher? No.
You have to
That would
buy
be
it.
cool if that was the case.
All these cats is getting it. What are they doing?
I've done loads of hot butchers.
Hot
Yeah, but
Butcher's
Paul-
awesome. Again,
FLX got free Hot
Listen,
Butcher.
listen.
Metropolis got here free Hot Butcher.
Don's right. Don's right though, because Hot Butcher is going into Europe now. Hot
Yeah, but I know
Butcher's-
guys in the
Yeah,
UK
I'm
got way
fine.
less
I'm
subs and they
kidding.
getting
I'm
free
not
beers.
kidding. It's going into Europe. Let me see. Who is this?
I'm subscribed to.
Who
I
is
think
this?
Brew Expo.
That's Big Room.
Hey,
Oh, Big Rome in the house. Buffalo beer
What's
guy.
up?
Oh,
you're,
Big
you're
Roman.
allowed on YouTube. You're allowed to.
Big Robin, my name is Alex. Nice to meet you, bud.
Nice to meet
Cheers,
you,
bud.
bro.
Cheers, cheers.
Hey, just being Angie, I'll sub back if I'm not
What's
already.
up,
My
Andy?
apologies.
But what you were asking me, I did get Hot Butcher. Legendary Don just said he got Hot Butcher, but I got Hot Butcher because I went to the store. No, there is other content creators like us that has gotten free Hot Butcher, like Legendary
Big
Matt,
Rome.
from Matt from
What's up?
Massive Beer Reviews. Matt,
I'm bald now.
Massive
No
Beer
hair.
Reviews. There's that, but I've never had a Hot Butcher for free. That would be cool.
No,
but,
I've never had beer from a brewery. I'd feel obliged to.
Has anybody ever had a free beer?
to up them. No, I've never had a
A free beer, I would get that from my friends like Legendary.
Yeah, that's not like a Bud Light.
Yes,
or Busch
agreed.
Light.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
Don,
free
Do
beer.
you, do you think it's immoral to get a beer from a brewery because then you're kind of obligated to not say it sucks?
That's the point. Yeah, you feel obligated.
Well, no, you have to tell it. But Don and all my friends, all my peeps on this channel, you have to tell it how it is. I know it's scary, but you still.
Well, they gotta be trash if they gave it to you for free.
Exactly. I know you want to tell it how it is. You don't want
Great if you got it for free. It'd be
No, Alex,
They
you're
could-
right. It
they-
has to be.
they
Alex,
couldn't
it has
even
to be
throw
a
it
fair
out. The
appraisal.
garbage
It
man
has to be
didn't
a
want
fair
I can't hear because
representation.
everybody's talking. I'm trying to listen to you.
Sorry.
I'm trying to listen to everybody. Go. What were you saying, TK?
I was just saying you have to be fair. I mean, I'll say this: I've never had like free beers sent to me, but I've done beers from breweries where I know the guys well,
Give it a spray. Go ahead.
and I will say I'm always fair with it. Now,
Exactly.
to be
You tell it
fair,
how it is. Don't bullshit.
Johnny asked for
For-
and being
my rating is thumbs up or thumbs down. It's kind of like would I drink it again or not. So
That's
I
fine.
would say,
That's
look,
fine. That's fine.
I would probably drink 80% of beers anyway. You know what I mean? Because they're not
Yeah.
so bad; they're terrible. But if you don't like the beer, I do feel you have the moral obligation to say
to tell it how it is. Correct.
It's not to say this brewery sucks or not like that, but just say
no, it's just the
I
beer.
like the brewery, but
Not
this
the
one
fucking
ain't for
brewery.
me. And I've had that. Like
Yeah.
breweries, I love all their beers, but I don't like this one. And to be fair, I think that's an honest review, and that's what people
But it
want.
could be like a well-made beer for a style, but you still don't like the style.
Yeah, well, see, this is the hard
True,
part, though,
true.
Rome. So, say for example, Yeti and I are not huge fans of what's it called, barley wines.
Barley wine.
I honestly
I
hate
love
them. It's
barley
my
wines.
least favorite style.
Oh, I love them.
Would you
I
drink
agree.
it? Would
But
you
that's the
drink
thing,
it?
Don.
Two.
Sorry,
Would you
Alex,
guys-
go ahead. Sorry.
Would you guys drink it if it's a barley wine with beer
Hold
in it? Would you guys drink it if it's barley wine with beer in it, though? But
Well, but a barley wine is a beer. It's just not a
It's a
style I
sir.
like.
Right.
Because it's so high ABV. To me, they taste like Andrew was saying earlier about like a raisiny, like yeah, it's not a flavor I like. I acknowledge there are people that love it. You know what I mean? That's
Right.
for them. Same as there's people that like Miller Lite. And I don't knock them. I just don't like it. You know what I mean?
And the other problem
Yeah.
is we've had a few handful 6, 7 barley wines, and TK and I hated them.
I'm
But
gonna
then
take
I
a-
picked up one.
Let them eat.
I'll be back in a
I'm
second.
gonna grab 2 more Yeti.
Yeah, then I picked up one from Zool Brewing out of Knoxville, and it was absolutely phenomenal.
That's John. It
Like-
makes all the difference.
Top 50
You know,
beers
you
I've
gotta
ever
try the
had.
Scottish barley
I've seen
wine.
that review.
So-
You was in
So
Rebel
it might have
Show.
been.
You've been
So now
BC.
I wonder whether the beers that we've had that were barley wines previously weren't a good example of the style.
This poorly made.
Yeah.
Right.
Beside that, what is better than having draft beer at your fingertips?
Nothing better.
Well, I can name a few things, but I don't think I should say them on YouTube.
Why? Yeah. It's okay. Why?
Getting a BJ while you're drinking a beer.
A lot of UK reviewers will have a perfect draft machine or a blade or a cup sub. But American reviewers, you've not got those beer machines. Is it because they're not prevalent, because you can't buy them, or just people don't buy them?
No, I mean if you look at
They are
if you go watch
available, but people don't buy them.
if you go watch Big B's beer reviews, he has a couple of his beer machines. But
Mhm.
They're just not really popular. I mean, TK has a couple of beer machines.
Well, he's
You-
got the
you
one
can't-
that's similar to mine, the Krupp Sub, but he's limited. He can only buy Newcastle Brown or Heineken, something like that.
Right. So what's the point?
Yeah.
It,
But,
like,
maybe
you can get them, but
the
it's not
availability,
enough variety
the
of
logistics,
beers.
Yeah.
and isn't it great? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard
The
to find
selection's
them
not there.
in draft.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys get so many crazy.
What are you smoking?
Different-
It's not a cigar.
Smoking
Beers.
a black and mild.
A cigarello.
I'm back.
Cigarello, yeah. Cigarello.
Jesus.
I mean, Don, you guys get such variety of beers for those
Yeah,
machines.
they're spoiled, man. Spoiled.
The old
And if we get-
peculiar.
If we get one of those machines, you get like 2 or 3 beers, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think, like my perfect draft, I think there's 60 different kegs or something available.
Right.
Yeah, we only get Heineken, Newcastle, Stella.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're limited in your.
I hate to say it,
think
but
I-
I've never had Newcastle. I've never had of that. I've had a Heineken, those other beers, but I've never had Newcastle. What I can
Yeah.
remember.
You're not
So-
missing out.
I used to.
You don't see Newcastle as much as you used to in the States since Lagunitas bought
Newcastle
it.
Brown was brewed in the past by a brewery called Scottish in Newcastle.
Uh-huh.
And it was a big seller in Newcastle where I used to live.
But now they make it at Lagunitas.
And I was never a fan. And then I tried it on draft on my Krupp sub, and it was a revelation. It was delicious, nice and malty and tasty beer. But in the cans and in the bottles, it's a different beer. I don't think it's very good. But
You know,
that's
Don,
available.
Don, I didn't used to mind Newcastle until one day I looked at the label, and at least in the U.S. on the label, it said that they added artificial coloring to it. And the day I saw that, I stopped drinking it.
Yeah, it's not the beer it used to be. I think it's Heineken that owns it now.
What beer?
Newcastle Brown Ale.
But what do you
I
mean?
haven't even seen Lukey Brown in
I
years.
never
We used to see
had
it everywhere.
Newcastle, so I can't tell you. But like, obviously, that sounds weird if they're doing
Yeah.
artificial
I mean,
color.
it's a standard brown ale.
I haven't seen it in years. It used to be everywhere here.
Yeah.
It may have been a standard
make
brown
it-
ale.
They make it at
But the
Lagunitas
ones we
now.
get-
Hey, you
America?
come on in if you want.
Would be
You
colored
say
artificially.
Lagunitas makes it?
Yeah, Lagunitas.
Yeah, they make it now in the States.
Really?
They don't come in a clear bottle no more. It's in a brown bottle now.
Really?
Really?
Oh no. That's weird. I'm a traditionalist. That's weird.
It is
Yeah,
not even
probably
12 ounces. It's
TK,
11.5.
you're like original. You like my original. You like the original stuff. But again, you have to give everything a chance in a sense. If you like it, again, if you like it.
To be fair, the brown bottle's probably better for traveling overseas. I mean, the clear bottles get light
is.
struck better. So,
That's true.
but all light struck bottles tend to come in 12 packs that are covered. So how are we getting light struck?
But a lot of them beers that come in clear bottles, the clear bottle give it more flavor with the skunkiness. Certain beers.
You know, I was always told that
changes the flavor.
that Rolling Rock was specifically brewed considering the skunkiness, that they
I
purposely
hate
wanted to
Rolling
have
Rock.
it that had skunky flavor.
Right.
Like the brewers actually intended it to have that flavor.
TK,
To
can
be
you-
fair-
TK,
I don't think I've had Rolling Rock.
TK, don't kill me because I have Rolling Rock and I like it. Don't kill me.
My problem was never the skunkiness. It was like it had
My
a weird
problem was-
creaminess. No, listen, Alex. The
They
one
got
thing,
bought
the one
out.
thing you'll learn
They got
about
bought out
me.
by AB.
Alex, you like what you like, man.
Yeah,
Exactly.
like that's it. I don't hate on people.
That's
You
what
like what you
people
like,
do.
bro.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you
I
like
just
what you
don't-
like. I
I
mean,
don't wanna
that's a
hurt my
beauty. That's the
friend's
beauty of this.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So I just put my hands up to make sure I'm okay because I want to be with my friends. I don't want to lose friends over different beers.
Alex, if you lose friends
No,
over
that'd be
beers,
some
it's
power.
sad.
Everybody's opinion is valid.
That's some
Unless
power.
you like Miller Lite, then we'll talk.
No wrong opinion.
Yeah,
We're
I
good.
might even kick you off like a
We're
midnight.
good. We're good. I love my other beers. We're good.
Alex, you get North Peak up your way?
What is it?
North Peak, they're from Michigan.
I never heard of that beer.
Hey, listen,
Same beer.
Alex, when we're done here, send us your address. Yeti and I'll send you some beers.
But I don't have you on Facebook or Instagram.
On Instagram, I think I'm Beer a Day with TK. If you don't find me, I think I'm under Triss, TRISS, Triss Speaker.
Look up Alex the Beer Master on Instagram. I think you're friends with me. I don't know.
You're on Facebook.
I gotta be. I think I'm friends with all these cats. on
TK,
Instagram.
I have too many friends.
Alex is on my friend.
I mean, if nothing else, just email us at our
Well-
YouTube channels.
Yeah. We'll send you out some Ohio beers, brother. I want to see you do some Ohio stuff. Or
I'll take care
Michigan
of
or
it.
this way.
I think we are friends on Instagram. I think I know I'm friends with Don on Instagram and Facebook somewhere.
Either
know
way,
I am.
send your address to me or to Yeti. We'll send you some beers. You got to do some
What we have to
Ohio stuff, bro.
discuss
No,
is
Don, I think I'm friends with you on Facebook and Instagram, Don. I think I am. I'm not sure. I have too many people, but I do remember being friends with you on Facebook and Instagram, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
I
Alex,
guess- yes.
we have to discuss the elephant in the room, and that is the beer distribution in the U.S. Why you can't buy a beer from certain states.
It's
You have to
weird.
depend on beer mail.
Well, Don,
Well,
you
You
can. You just
buy
can't
any
ship them.
beer that you want.
Yeah, you could the breweries could ship the beers, but I mean, don't get me wrong. A lot of peeps that had shipped me from ship beers to me. I'm very happy. Again, that has nothing to do with breweries,
Yeah.
but breweries can ship me beer if I order beer. I guess in New Jersey, but
Depends on the state.
it all depends on the state.
Because
Correct,
it's
sir.
too big a
Correct, sir.
country.
But
It's
because
of the logistics. It's too
because of the
far,
C
it's
word,
too much.
because of the C word, things have changed a little bit. Yeah. I mean, again, I don't know. I've never tried to order beer from New Jersey in a sense. I'm talking about other half, which has nothing to do with New Jersey. And I'm talking about stouts, not just IPAs or Finback. Finback is an IPA that I had, but just like I showed you. But the truth is, I think you can order beers in your state now from breweries like Finback, other half, whatever. It all depends on your state, though, like you just said. But I've never tried that yet. I'm hoping to one day do that.
You wanted to buy
But yeah,
from Louisiana.
Don, I'll send you my address. I'll send you my address sometime, Don, and including. Hey, if I can find you guys on Facebook, I think I'm friends with you on Facebook and Instagram. I think I don't know.
Don,
unless
honestly,
you start doing something there, TK.
Don, you got to remember, America is, I mean, I'm sure you know the size of Europe. So the problem is, Europe is a very beer-friendly country. America, I hate to say this, is a very puritanical country. So a lot of our
What's that
beer
mean?
laws.
I don't mind learning. I don't mind learning.
Puritanical is like, the Puritans back when they first came to America via.
Well, the Mayflower, yeah, that's right.
Right.
Puritans.
So it's very. I mean, honestly, I grew up in Pennsylvania.
Or the Mormon Lord.
I grew up in Pennsylvania, and we still had Sunday blue laws, which were like you couldn't buy liquor because they want us to.
I've heard of blue laws. I've heard of the blue laws. Holy shit!
In
So,
Indiana,
like,
you can't buy beer on Sunday in Indiana.
Yeah. Rome. When I grew up, PA was like that. You couldn't buy beer. You could go to a bar because they were open for football games, but you would pay like, whatever the price you pay for a beer at the bar for each bottle, which is absurd. You know what I mean? So like we were very restricted. Now it's different. Now it's different in PA.
But in PA, you got your beer distributor laws where you can only buy like 120 ounces at a time in PA.
Well, not a beer distributor. Beer distributor, you can buy what we want, but you had to go to a beer distributor that only sold beer. And then if you want liquor, you had to go to a state store.
Yeah.
And then like there was cops there, and it was man. It was crazy. Now, I mean, I know today now you can buy beer in PA in gas stations.
You go to beer store for beer. You go to liquor store for liquor. They got
yes, sir. Yes, sir. But that's a craziness. Like America, for as much as like, I think a lot of Europeans think like, well, Europe is this. Like America's nuts. There's, you know what I mean?
Hi, Ken.
What up, Ken?
It's Ken's beer.
Ken, I don't think I know your channel, dude. I'm gonna follow you, brother.
South to Ken.
Ken, where you at, man? You U.S. or you?
He's Cali. He's Cali.
Cali. All right. West Coast.
Man, I'm happy to found some new people in here. I mean, I've watched your channels for a long time.
We've hijacked your channel, man.
Well, you hijacked it, but you hijacked it in a good way. You didn't.
In a good way, in a positive way.
Exactly. Thank you.
This
still got hijacked.
When you start live, this is what you hope for. Other people jump in, or else it's just you talking to people and you hope they're there, right? I mean, this is the beauty of the live.
I don't do live.
Well, I mean, the thing is, you don't want people to take over your channel to troll it, but you guys have not trolling it.
You don't want to get warm.
You guys are beer channels. You guys are safe. So
I've never done a live, man. I've never done a live. Alex, I appreciate. I don't have the balls to do
a live now.
Well, I hate to.
You've done lots of lives, TK, just on your own channel.
No, but I'm saying this. I don't want to do it and nobody's there, but people saying, "Ha ha, fake Seth Rogen, you suck."
Listen,
you know
listen. I promise you this: if you go live on your channel, I will join you. You have to. It has to be.
I will too, but you have to let me know
It
beforehand.
has to be
I'll
senior.
holler at you
Yeah.
boys. I'm gonna do a real one.
Notice.
I'll tell you this.
It-
Maybe let me say this. Let's do a Thanksgiving night after we all had our dinners.
Okay.
Let's do a Thanksgiving live. What do you think about that?
Me, I don't do things.
I'm gonna be at my sister's though. I don't know if I'll have because I
Fair
don't
enough.
remember-
Fair enough. Then maybe the day after Thanksgiving we all doing. What do you think about that?
Don,
Okay.
Don,
Okay.
Don. It's the day to celebrate killing all the Indians.
I'm down.
What's that? What's that, George?
It's the day we celebrate killing all the Indians.
Oh my God, he's
You
terrible.
know the day
You
that-
guys
Tough
are
get land.
you guys are trouble. You guys are.
He's gonna get us all banned.
you
What's
Shout
up,
out to
there,
Christopher
guys?
Columbus.
You say
It's my
you-
land.
You two are saint. They're all saints, but
Yeah.
please, God, save me. They're saints,
Seen a
but they don't get it.
a classic video today about Black Friday. So, oh, we've got a sale on Black Friday. Yeah.
Nice to see you, Kyle. Jump on it if you can. Please
Get
do.
money off
Oh
my
my God, help me.
bills. Oh no.
Don,
Get money off
Black-
my medical insurance.
Black Friday used to
Black
be the worst
Friday
day in
is
American
everybody
history.
knows.
Money off my utilities bills, my gas bills. Oh no. So it's just money off rubbish, basically. It's just
Brother, this
Rabbit.
year, I don't know.
garbage.
People might be fighting at the electric company this year. The economy's not good.
They're gonna be Black Friday. They're gonna be at Walmart fighting over a TV, folks.
Yes, brother.
$20,
Yeah. I'll be there.
or then everybody gonna be looting at the fucking Walmart. They're gonna be looting, stealing. That's what they did last
I'd
year.
rather loot than buy in a sale.
As long as I get some
Nope.
free beer.
They'll start a fight. They'll start a fight in the entrance, just to distract everybody from stealing. Everybody just stealing.
queue for 12 hours and then somebody skips in and it's like, way.
I might have to get in that. Go steal me some beer from Walmart.
Big Room, how are
Hey,
you, my
Don,
brother? You
hey,
doing good?
Hey,
You just got
Don.
done work?
Hey, Don. Hey,
I'm
Don.
fantastic. I've been off
Yeah,
work
we're
for
good.
57
We're good.
minutes.
Because I just
Holler.
checked that we're friends on Facebook, so I can send you a link
Yeah.
anytime.
Yeah.
Yes, we're good.
On
We're good.
Instagram.
We're good. We've been friends
Alex.
on Facebook for a while.
Let me ask you. I don't know if you'll say this publicly.
Right.
Where you at in Jersey?
No, look.
Joycey.
What city you in
Jersey.
in Jersey? I don't. If you don't say it, it's fine. Just wondering.
I can send it to you on your Facebook or Instagram.
No problem.
but
No problem.
I will not
I heard
send it
you.
to
I heard your friend from Pensauken or whatever.
Trenton.
No. I don't want to know publicly. That's fine. I
The
was just
only place I
wondering. No
know.
problem. No
No,
problem.
I know I'm a content creator. I know I'm a public figure, but
Philly
I just don't-
area, right? Philly area.
yes, you're
Fair
correct.
enough. That's all I need to know. Fair enough.
But I'm not in Philly though.
No. Listen, I appreciate that. You know what I mean? I hate to say this. Philly is something you earn. It's not a pleasant thing. It's something that
Keep it up.
you know what I mean. Growing up in Philly is not a good thing.
Well, nowadays, no, because you'll get shot. Correct.
Bro, I'm almost
Even
50. It was
even
never a
40
good
years
thing.
ago.
It was never a good thing.
Well, no,
Pe-
because you have to understand, TK. I used to go to Philly. I used to go to Philly in the '90s.
Grab a
With me and
beer.
my uncle. Me and my uncle. We used to go there right if it's before we went get what's it called, White Castle, or we go there.
White
and then
Castle. Hell yeah, White Castle.
exactly.
White
and then
Castle
we-
for the win.
And then we go back to White Castle. Right if we go to Philly before we go to White Castle or after we go to
Heineken.
White Castle. But the truth is, nowadays, if you did that, you could order a freaking box of White Castle burgers.
It still
I've
tastes
seen-
skunky in the
I've seen
can.
them on YouTube.
Yeah,
I've
it's
seen them.
horrible.
You can order a box. Now, don't get me wrong. I had no problem with it because regardless if it's a box or not, and I hate to get a rant, but it's a good rant. I used to get French fries. I used to get burgers. I used to get all that. But nowadays, if you could do that, you can get burgers. You can get French toast sausage sandwiches. You can get chickens. I think you can get chicken sandwiches for a while, but I've never done the chicken
White
sandwiches.
Castle does chicken sandwich, yeah.
I haven't been on it in years, probably 20 years.
Right, but the
They
French
fry
toast,
stuff. They're soggy.
but the French toast one is recently, because that did not exist. There's the fish sandwiches or chicken sandwiches, or the burgers or whatever, or the French fries. That's always been original, I guess, in a sense. But the French toast stuff that is not original because again, I never tried the other stuff. I've only tried the burgers, but I'm saying it could have been original. The other stuff, like I said, but the French toast stuff is definitely not original because I've never seen a French toast.
I didn't even know fucking White Castle does French toast.
Well,
That's
nowadays
weird,
they
isn't
do.
it?
Nowadays they do.
They're probably doing
They do.
breakfast, I guess, right? Like everywhere, like Wendy's does now.
They're trying to compete with the Waffle House.
Waffle
You
House
don't
is
have-
the shit.
You don't have to compete any. You don't have to compete anything because I'm a land shark, so I
The
don't
best
care.
Waffle House is in Atlanta.
Yeah, but you don't have to compete.
I was at one in Atlanta. But let me ask you this, Alex. I mean, you from Jersey, right? We don't go to
Yes,
Waffle
correct,
House
sir.
someplace. We
Right.
go to diners. You know what I mean? We go to local spots. You know what I mean?
Well, you can go to Bob Evans.
I
In Ohio, Bob Evans is booty. That's not good, man.
Bob Evans in Virginia is great.
Here it's for old people and people with no taste. It's not good, man.
Oh my God.
They don't have
I'm an
that many
East Coast
locations
boy.
in
I will say this. I'm an East Coast boy. Most of this Midwest food does not deliver for me. I don't hate on it. I
Midwest
just like
pizza is garbage. Midwest pizza is trash.
East Coast pizza is the only pizza. Let me just say that.
TK, you can't even smell. How can you determine
I
what
can
food
smell
you
now,
can
bro.
smell?
Get out of here. I've been on that prednisone. I can smell perfectly.
The best
Bro,
pizza comes from New York. New York got the
No,
best pizza.
listen. Never.
And
I
then
will never admit
Connecticut-
this again publicly. It's New Jersey. The best pizza's from
Well,
Jersey. I'll never
Jersey
admit that.
is fourth.
Yeah.
Jersey is
Jersey
fourth
beats
place
New
for
York. Is better. Is
Nah,
better.
no. Connecticut
New York too
beats
greasy.
Jersey. You never had Connecticut pizza? Connecticut is good.
I don't even acknowledge. I ain't talking about no Mystic Pizza, Rome.
Let
I
me
just
fucking
feel like
see
Invisible
Kyle saying-
pizza.
Let me see Logic Kyle saying. What is he saying? I can't see that. I'll
Cheat
put the
code.
Logic-
Cheat code unlocked.
You're not playing
Okay.
GTA over here, guys.
You're
You know
tripping.
Xbox. It's a
Listen,
lie.
No,
Yeah,
I
The
love
beauty
you.
about pizza is the same as cheesesteaks, man.
I love you,
Everybody
Jeff.
got their
I love you.
favorite thing. Like Don got his favorite deep fried Snickers bar in
Well,
Scotland or
there's
whatever
a
he's
cow in
doing.
here.
Right,
What
Don?
the fuck?
Hey, Mr. Kyle. That's the car we're talking about, too.
Listen, my brother Don, I'm shocked you're
We
still
got
awake. It's
Kyle
gotta be.
McLovin.
It's like 4 a.m. where you at, bro?
Not
Not Kyle in the house now. All right, brother.
Hold on, guys.
Whoa.
Kyle, do you
Are
Are
know?
you kidding? Are you kidding? Hey,
Heineken.
Kyle, do you know Don?
Chicago pizza's the best.
That's
Yes,
the
it's
problem.
Kyle
Don-
and TK have the same
Chicago
accent.
pizza's
Chicago
not
makes the
pizza,
best
dog.
lasagna. That's lasagna. That ain't pizza, my guy. Y'all make the
Yeah,
best
word.
Hey, Jay, I've known you since you were a little kid. Let's not worry about it.
Oh
lasagna. You ain't
my
never buy me no
Back up,
Chicago
back
pizza,
up.
you
Oh
ass.
my
Back up.
God.
Point of order. Point of order. Point of order, gentlemen. Gentlemen, point of
Yeti's
order.
jumping in. Yeti has a point of order. Go ahead, yeah.
Are not Kyle and a beer day with TK both air traffic controllers with their headsets on?
Get out.
Calm down.
They got the Walkman plugged in. They
Calm
listening to
down.
the Walkman.
I'm flying that plane right into Lakewood, Ohio. Yeti, it's coming at your crib.
Yeah.
Kyle, do you know
R23,
Don? He's a
L7.
beer reviewer. Do you know
better run
Don,
away.
Kyle? Do you know Don beer reviews? Don. Do you know who he is, Kyle? He's a cool channel. Just let you know.
What's with
Yo, is Ken in? I hadn't heard Ken say it on Ken. Are you jumping in? You can we hear Ken?
Yes, I can hear it. I can hear
Not if you keep talking. Probably not.
Ken, where you at, brother?
it. Good.
On my fucking chair. I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
then mute this motherfucker then. Forget him. Yo,
Forget
No,
it.
don't do that. Don't
Who's
do
saying
that.
There.
Come on, he's
Sam's
another
in the
YouTuber
chat.
too.
I gotta be honest. Who the fuck is talking right now?
It's
Everybody.
me.
I don't know
Me,
who's talking right
Kyle.
now.
I don't know
It's
where-
me.
I don't know who's speaking.
Come on,
Is it you?
Kyle. You're a
Wow.
saint.
Jesus
What's up,
Christ.
Salt and Stout?
Thomas has been away from crap about an hour.
Oh my gosh. What's up there, Sammy? These guys are saints. On
I'm
the
from
panel.
the Bay Area
America.
in California.
Well, that explains a
I'll
lot.
give you that.
Oakland.
Oakland,
seen a
San
rainbow
Francisco.
flag.
Yeah, it's cold as shit. So for California, it's
not.
just cold as shit.
Well,
No, it's
Kyle,
not.
85 degrees is not cold.
Down here.
oh my God, no.
No, it was reaching like 48 at night,
Oh
Rome,
my
you got
god.
snow?
Sports weather.
Rome, you got snow
which
yet?
is Listen to me. Listen to me.
Summer in Scotland.
Yeah, we got
I guess
snow.
t-shirt weather.
We got it yesterday.
Regardless.
I'm grabbing beers.
It's unusual for California.
That's hoodie and
Really
sword weather. I put my hoodie and my shorts on. 48
Yeah.
degrees.
I put double socks on, and I was just like, "Fuck all this shit."
Wow.
You know
What
what I
a
mean?
fucking vagina.
Ken, the 40s is a good
How
summer
in the
night.
There's one more beer, but I'm gonna sip on this. This is the same beer.
I'm
I
not
could
saying I
drink.
couldn't survive it, but I'm
Alex,
saying like,
Alex.
damn, this is cold.
Move out
Good
east.
summer night.
Move to Buffalo.
Ken.
You'll be happy.
You want to fight?
No, I don't think you're a saint, Kyle. Remember that.
Who's trying
No,
to
I'm
fight?
not.
You want
I'm not.
Ken beers?
I've only had 18. Don't worry about that.
You
Oh,
get-
listen to Sam over there. 100 degrees.
I
Two
would
minutes,
prefer
40
100
degrees.
degrees over cold.
Where they
I
at?
think
The
we're in
Australia?
Well, he's over in Australia. Yeah, he's in Australia.
Yeah, that's Sammy from Short and Stout.
Brother, my cousin
Yes,
lives in
look at
Perth.
it, Sam.
He says it's 137 in the fucking winter, brother. It's terrible.
I'd take that over fucking negative 17.
Really?
Hell no.
I'd rather sweat my ass off than be.
Oh,
I'd rather sleep in
Depending
the
what
snow.
blankets you have, the cold sucks.
oh,
I'd
no.
rather sleep in the snow than be outside
Well-
when it's 60 degrees out.
Word, Yeti, word. We them
Well,
big
I mean-
boys. We like the cold.
I don't like the cold, but you know.
I love
Well,
the
you-
cold.
13-year-old.
Yes, I'm
I
not a
don't
big
like
boy.
it, but I can deal with the cold. I don't like it, but I can deal with it.
So
No, I
Yo,
can deal with it. Obviously, I live in Chicago.
To be fair,
Don can understand it's about 4 degrees outside right now in Celsius or centigrade.
Just
Here?
below. It's
Well,
below
yeah,
zero.
but you guys
And
are
that's
like built and accustomed to that.
we wearing shorts. We don't care. This ain't nothing for us.
Yeah.
I'm wearing shorts right now. They're TK.
Zero
I'm wearing shorts right now. I wore it outside in the rain earlier. I don't care.
Yes,
I mean,
that's right, Alex. I mean,
Reverse
look,
me.
it's all
That's
where you're
that
born,
desert
where
heat.
you're raised. It's where you're born and where you're raised. Let me ask you this, Ken, not to pry. You from Cali, born and raised there?
Yeah.
Bay Area. So I mean, naturally, I mean the cold ain't your thing, right? I mean, it's like taking a cat from Finland and say how you feel about Miami. He's gonna be like,
Well,
Well, it's gonna be warm.
I wouldn't
in
call me a
Miami.
cat.
You do acclimate.
But,
You do
Look up there
acclimate.
and
yeah.
Well,
Look up
it
there.
snows in Miami, but it goes up the nose. It snows in Miami.
The thing with cold weather, you can add layers.
Sam over
you
there
can
sweating
dress
in his
appropriately. It's too hot.
Sam, you join on and hang out with these people.
Skin off, you know.
They're saints.
Yeah, the-
Remember that. They're
The
saints.
Bay Area actually has decent weather overall because the Bay Area doesn't have much of a temperature change. It's always in like the 80s to the 60s normally. I mean, you got some weird fluctuations, but the Bay Area is generally nice temperatures, at least in my experience. Do you
That's
agree with
true.
that, Ken?
That's true.
What are you trying to say?
Yeah, what are you trying to prove over here?
I'm just kidding. Sorry.
86
Nobody's
is
Shut
not
up.
really.
Listen,
not
listen.
really
Jerome
nobody's
over there,
doing
name
anything.
is
They're just enjoying beer and having.
I would say 102 to like maybe
It's
65?
39 right now, and I feel it pretty good.
It's 34.
102.
I mean, it depends, you know. Like, I think when you have snow, when you used
Sammy,
to,
jump on in. Let me know.
it's pretty
Yeah,
warm.
I'll send you a link again.
When it starts freezing, that's a different thing.
When it start hailing,
I like freezing.
There you go,
I like
Sammy.
I
Jump
like
on
heavy
in.
rain, but I don't like snow.
I
hate rain. I love snow.
Walking.
Snow over
I
rain
love-
all day.
Snow. When it starts snowing, that means it's
Yeah.
warm.
But I hate when
When it starts raining,
when it
freezing
starts raining
rain.
after it was snowing. Yeah, that freezing rain. That shit sucks.
that's when it's really cold.
Second.
Snow
It
is
turned into hail. That hail. Fuck hail.
no,
Oh hell yeah!
that's sleet.
What did I say that for?
You don't know about
Rome.
hail, dog. You're from California.
Yeah, I do. No, we've had hell in Cali before.
That's a storm. He's talking about
Yeah.
sleet. He's talking about sleet. He's stupid. But
No,
I'm saying like
bro, he's from Buffalo. They get like the worst weather in America.
We get a combination of all of it. We get sleet and we get fucking.
Ugh.
I know, but you said hail like it was sleet. Like it's not the same thing.
It's not.
I'm from Chicago, so like the fucking obviously we get that shit.
Well,
but,
y'all
like,
got better education over there.
Those are bullets. They're different.
yeah, hail is
Yeah,
like
those are
from
bullets.
thunderstorms. Hail's from thunderstorms. Sleet is like.
He's the only
freezing
white guy
rain.
alive in Chicago. Everyone else done been killed.
Yo, Rome. I was up in Chicago about a year ago with my son, bro, and it was so goddamn hot. It was miserable. It sucked because I wanted to check everything out, but the weather was so. Cities. I mean, all you guys from cities. Summer in the
When
city
it get
is
warm
worse.
out, people start suing.
Pardon me.
When it get warm, people start suing.
Well, my beef is just like you walk out, you're just sweating. I'm like, fuck this, go back to the hotel.
Especially the 4th of July here, I can't tell the difference if it's fireworks or gunshots. Living in the
When it gets warm for me, I just fucking take my shirt off and go to the beach.
And we all love that when you do that. But,
I mean, all I can say is that my life's pretty plain. I like watching the puddles gather rain.
God.
Where's my bumblebee outfit? Where's my bumblebee outfit?
There's no rain, though.
You know the fucked up thing? I dressed up my daughter in a bumblebee outfit when she was like 4, and that's the reason I did it. Is that fucked up?
Yes.
But you get no rain. You get no rain. You get no rain.
She has no clue, and I was like, all I can say is that my life is pretty plain.
I like
Did you speak your point of view?
I hope social services isn't watching TK.
Yeah, me
Listen, yo, my kids are all over 18. Fuck them clowns. They missed their opportunity.
Okay, you're okay
Oh,
now.
CPS.
Okay, now.
That's the year
Don, hey Don, we
Yeah,
don't care about social services anymore. Now we're worried about the ATF, the FBI, and the CIA.
ETA and things.
I was born 18 years ago.
In 2 months, we won't. We'll be good again.
18 years ago. I
No
was born.
politics.
Well, no. 37 years, but it's close enough.
You could talk politics.
Welcome back, Alex.
Oh no, but I won't say.
I gotta get something to eat. I'm hungry.
I don't blame you.
You're a what do you say you were?
We're all talking shit about each other. Me, it's nothing about you. I swear.
I know. I always said he was a. He said he was a land shark. Yeah.
Yo, to be honest, I've been on some. I haven't been on a ton of live streams. This has been probably the best because you got people that generally don't interact from all different areas of the world, and I enjoy this.
Yeah, Ken is new to me and not
It is,
Kyle is new to me.
It's like Star
You
Trek.
got channels, guys. You got beer channels.
It's like, you know what I like about YouTube? It's like Star Trek. Like, remember, like Star Trek, you like see people on the screen. Like, I can't imagine that ever happening.
Ironically, we just did a Star Trek beardy, Eddie and I tonight, and I think I said Star Wars 50 times during it. I'm a, you know that it's the fanboys camp, right? You're either Star Wars or Star Trek. I'm Star Wars hardcore, and it wasn't like no disrespect. I just kept saying Star Wars instead of Star Trek.
But you know what I'm talking about, though, like the little Star,
yeah,
no Star
100%.
Trek. They put like the thing on the screen. You're like, I can't imagine like what I should.
Well, we literally just literally recorded a video like an hour ago. It was some Star Trek beer they did at the Cincinnati Comic Con.
4 hours ago.
Yeah, well, whatever. Tell my wife it was an hour. I'm divorced.
I'm the Yoda. I'm the Yoda of Dark Streets.
Because that was before we started our channel, our collab. That was midnight, my time. It is now 4:13 a.m.
Oh, Christ.
Jesus.
Don, my wife's going to murder us on our sleep.
I'm going to go and have my breakfast shortly.
Fucking.
No,
what's she?
Hang on. I'm
Now,
just kidding.
for you Star Wars guys,
it's one of the few times I can come visit.
One name, Jar Jar Binks.
Ah! Oh my God! I'm
Jar Jar?
I'm out.
Cancels all Star Wars.
Jar Jar Binks was the original troll.
That's what made me not like Star Wars anymore.
Jar Jar Binks single-handedly destroyed Star Wars.
Yeah,
he did. Like I loved it my entire life.
Yeah,
listen, Jar Jar Binks. It's like, oh my God, it's a joke.
Strikes Back, one of the best films ever.
It's also kind of bullshit.
Jar
Like,
Jar Binks.
Jar Jar Binks, what's next? 11 years later?
Empire's the best movie ever made. That's all we need to know.
Empire Strikes Back was the best. The second film was the best.
You know, that's what they say. But my favorite was Return of the Jedi.
No, that was it.
Get mad at me.
Yeah,
Everybody
I'll
hates
give
that,
you
but
that.
I loved that movie.
Get mad.
Like, you got the Ewoks and shit.
Apart from the Ewoks at the end, yeah, I'll give you that.
I love that shit. I loved it. I was a little
I
kid
love
growing
I'm
up.
a big Star
Spaceballs a
Trek
lot more
fan
than I
as
love
well.
Star Wars. I'm gonna say it right now, and I've watched a lot of Star Wars.
What
Star
are you
Trek.
eating, Alex?
Trek,
So
yeah.
much better.
Alex, are you going to share, man?
Star Trek was too slow for me.
Star Trek
Well,
was
well, you're a very slow person.
Oh, that's a big
That makes
no,
sense.
man.
Me and BLT.
Yeah, so my brain wouldn't comprehend.
Yeah, I wouldn't think it would.
And I
I'm
was a
glad
pretty
you
big
believe
nerd
in
when
me,
like
Kyle.
Star Trek came out.
At
and,
least
like,
somebody
I
believes
couldn't
in
even
me, Kyle.
fucking
I
comprehend
love
what
you,
they were
Kyle.
trying to do
I get you.
or trying to pull
But,
off with their storyline.
Well, it depends on your for me, like personally, like I love Star Wars, but Star Trek, like if you're sitting there just thinking and not thinking, well, I don't know how to put that.
See,
Thinking, but
if
not
you're
thinking.
thinking but not thinking, it's dumb.
Yeah, that is dumb, but like I'm
Well, that's
like,
my light.
but
Think
Star
without thinking.
Trek, Star Trek is like
True,
a
true.
it's a slower show as opposed to Star
Yeah.
Wars.
What's up, Yeti?
It's utopian.
I suppose,
watching
like, if
the,
you're like a
space
if you
opera.
smoke marijuana
Utopian
or
I thought you were getting
weed or
beers,
whatever,
DK.
I smoke a lot of marijuana.
that'd be
I-
cool to
I
like watch
think-
like
You were
Star
getting
Trek.
those beers,
I
DK.
think beers are rationed in Ohio
Oh, I'm having this
because I can see the ginger Yeti is
I'm having this
got a
snake
growth
devil.
for them.
Ginger
Oh,
Yeti's aggravating. He's
And
waiting for
no
the fucking beer. Room service. Come on, TK.
That man a beer.
I'm looking
That
for some
guy
room
needs
service.
beer.
A draft machine.
TK is a bad room service.
I'm
Give him
looking
a,
for some room
Yeah.
service,
give him a 0 on fucking Yelp.
They're
Give
really bad.
TK a bad rating.
and I'm waiting for Short and Stout to join us.
Short and stout,
You waiting a long time.
Isn't it?
In due time,
Stout's in the comments, but doesn't seem
What
like
time is it in Australia?
a lot later than this here.
Australia's
Somewhere in the
next
morning,
ready
like
to-
4 o'clock.
He's getting ready for breakfast, guy.
I'm getting ready for
Red
breakfast.
beers.
It's already Saturday there.
He's ready for that Vegemite.
Ain't worried about it.
Oh, Vegemite.
What do they eat for breakfast? in
He's
Australia?
getting ready for Australia.
Where's
He
your
ain't worried
beer,
about it.
TK? He likes that Vegemite.
Oh, wheels.
That should look nasty.
I tried Vegemite. It's disgusting. Don't.
I've never
Big
tried it,
Mac.
but I love
Let's
it.
see the texture of it
I love
is nasty.
Marmite, man.
It's all subjective, really. You think about it.
Marmite is yeast.
No, it's not. Vegemite's not subjective, really. Bullshit.
Everything's subjective.
But it's- Love it or hate
Subjective's
it.
nuts. No.
Good
bullshit.
I don't like sushi, but a lot of people like it. So I
I
can't.
don't like sushi either.
Vegemite's
Oh, he
a
said he's
whole
jumping
different
on
fucking
soon.
Story.
Vegemite,
I'm just
Marmite.
saying.
Love
Marmite.
it or hate it.
Marmite's okay.
Ginger Yeti.
Vegemite is like it's very vinegary to me. It's like heavy.
I like
vinegar.
vinegar.
Man, yeast.
So what?
Almost sounds like you said
You
the
want to
N-word.
fight? You want to fight?
Did you say vinegar or did you say the
Oh,
N word?
No, I did
Vinegar.
not say that word.
Hey, come on, dude.
It starts with a V.
Who keeps on
Starts
asking?
with a V.
Who's asking
Ends with
for
a.
It, I've known this little
Ends with
fucker
a-
for fucking
motherfucker.
years. He's been looking for that for years. He's just waiting for somebody to say it.
Somebody
Yeah.
say vinegar the wrong way with a southern accent. Yep, we're waiting.
the
I said
motherfucker.
vinegar with a red accent. What are you? The fuck you picking on me for?
Vinegar.
You got a southern accent
It's because you're old, man.
because you're from down south. You're, not
You're
from
almost
the-
as old. You're almost as old as me.
Well, fuck both of you.
Fuck everybody.
Where'd everybody go?
No,
Where
Alex.
everybody go? I don't
No,
see
no,
nobody.
we're still here.
Alex
It's how we
passed
fuck
out,
with
I
each
think.
other. Yeah.
What's everybody drinking?
Yeah, we got bad internet. What everybody drinking? What everybody-
Camden Hills. It's a
I don't drink.
Hills lager and a pilsner. And it's
Drink. I thought this was AA. I was thought it was at an AA meeting. The fuck you
Coors
talking
Light.
Oh,
Am I,
it's the
am I in the
AA
wrong
drinking-
group? Coors Light.
If you're drinking Heineken, it is a
Oh, my homie got natty though.
Natty, yeah.
I
Not
got-
Kyle, holler at your boy.
Why not tell people to down?
Powerade.
I'm sorry for doing this, but I had to.
Hey, whatever y'all got, man. Ain't no shame in nothing, man.
You guys are good. You good.
We just
What you
picked
got?
these boys up. These from
I've got a few empty glasses.
Don's drinking air.
these are actually from Indianapolis, Indiana. We just picked
Believe
these
it or
boys
not,
up.
it's not tiny.
Hell yeah. I'm
I got a
close. I'm
beer.
close to. I'm
More
close to
hippie
there.
beer.
A little bit.
Don's drinking empty glasses.
Well, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Glass half full. Is it
Big
half
bro,
empty?
my
Is
brother.
it half full? Half empty.
I'm drinking PBR. Don't be mad at me, gay.
Listen, I just did a video on that the other day. I don't hate PBR.
It
Ain't
tastes.
nothing
You know
wrong with
what?
PBR.
It tastes different now that it's made in Latrobe, Pennsylvania. It used to be made in Milwaukee.
You know, the messed up thing is, well, I mean, Latrobe, Pennsylvania used to be famous for friggin' Rolling Rock. And then they shipped out Rolling Rock. That's
They got bought by AB.
I
I'm not
have
a-
Rolling Rock.
well-
Hold on, guys. I have Rolling Rock. I'm not drinking that now because I'm drinking a stout. But I have Rolling Rock beers. Now, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. They probably changed their recipe. I wasn't around.
It's so popular in the US. Like,
Donald Trump
Because it's so commercialized. It's all over the. It's all.
What is Don?
Don said, "Why
Don-
is Macco beer so popular in the States?"
Don, honestly, most people just drink whatever their dad drinks or whatever they can find easily.
Yeah, but you
So
know
Don-
that the NFL
it's
commercials,
affordability.
Budweiser, Bud
Don-
Light, all the commercials.
I was fortunate. My father was European, so my dad didn't drink no Budweiser. But like, you just drink whatever you can steal from your father or grandfather's fridge. I mean, that's
Exactly, yeah.
Like my father drank all of it, so I started
TK,
drinking
I
more.
got into the craft beer in the past 7 or 8, 9, 10 years. Not my dad's been dead since '92, and my mom's been passed on since 2001.
Oh,
So,
what happened?
Dad died of. I think I told you this, Kyle. Dad died of. a heart attack.
I know.
Yeah, exactly. Like Dad died in '92 because
My
he died,
condolences,
of,
man.
he died of a heart attack. He died in this house in 1992, and on the couch. I remember again. I don't mind talking
That
about
house
this
is
story.
haunted.
I was young.
My
But I
condolences,
remember-
sir. It's terrible.
I know it's sad, but it's good to tell the story. You know, it's okay.
Sure.
I remember somewhat my dad talking to Joe Blair, and that was in 1992 on the couch over here, and that was in 1992. And then I remember going into the back room over here, that's next to my room. The police. I remember them laying on the bed, putting my feet up. Again, it's 1992. I don't vaguely remember, but I kind of remember. And I remember holding the handcuffs and stuff like that because for years, I've always loved police officers because I've always wanted to be a cop. Other than being a content creator and being a businessman on being on YouTube, that was not my plan. I never in my life ever wanted to be a businessman on YouTube. Ever, to work with YouTube or work at YouTube, whatever. I plan on being a cop, but it didn't work. It didn't work out. So, but again, I was a kid, so that didn't matter anyway. But I'm just saying the true story is that I remember that. I remember them coming. I vaguely remember coming in. They come into the room and say, "Hey, my dad's, going to the hospital, or whatever." I don't remember vaguely because it's been so long since 1992.
Yeah,
And I
1992 was the year I started kindergarten.
Oh wow! I honestly, I do directly remember about my mom passing away, and that was in 2001. So, because again, I was 15, 16 years old, so I kind of somewhat remember about Daddy. Because again, we had bump beds back in the day. We all had when we were kids. Yeah, exactly. When we were kids. Yeah, exactly. But in 2001, when my mom passed away, I remember I was playing with my brother's girlfriend's nephew, you know, because he was like maybe 8 or 9 years old because we were having fun. But I somewhat remember because I remember leaving my room here, walking to wash my hands. But beforehand, that room where my brother's at now, I walked and I said, "Are you all right, Vinny?" or whatever, because I seen Vinny holding mom's head. And this is 2001. And it was crazy. It was crazy. And Vinny said, "You know, it's okay. It's okay." So I walked out, whatever. And a little bit ago, next door, I got into a police car because I always love police cars. I got into a police car with my friend Joey, Officer Joey. He was a cop back then. And he was the next door neighbor's son. And I looked up. I heard my brother or someone say, "Come home," or something like that. I can't vaguely remember. I got out. I got out of the police car, and I somewhat remember. I looked at my Aunt Gail or someone saying, "Hey, Mary, wake up," or something like that. It was after the fact that she was out of the house, my mom. And I said to myself, I'm going to go back into the police car. I went back in there, and then finally I got out of the police car. I went into my brother's room, which is across the hall. And my aunt, I say my aunt because I can't remember who it was. I can remember her in my head. But it wasn't really an aunt, but she was like an aunt to me. But Vinny and everybody said, Mom's passed on. When that happened, I put my head back and cried because Mom was gone. Mom was passed on. I thought it was a dream, but again, I was 16 years old. We're talking about 2001. So, it's crazy. It's crazy to remember that. Again, Vinny and everybody was there, make sure I was okay, But I remember putting my head back on to my bed. He's saying, "Oh, Mom can't be gone. Mom can't be gone." I was 16 years old. We're talking about 2001, like I said. It was crazy.
Yeah,
it was crazy. But
a big part of grief. It's like
sounds like a very hectic situation.
Well, no, it wasn't a happy situation.
Like when somebody
it wasn't a happy
It's like
situation.
like chaotic.
He said hectic.
Yeah, he said
I said hectic.
I didn't say hectic. I said I felt what I felt.
Yeah.
But it was crazy. It was crazy because I remember that vaguely. I remember that vaguely because again, like I said, I remember walking by the bathroom, and then again I was young, and I saw Vinny holding Mom's head, in her room, which is the next room, and it was weird. It was weird, but again, I was young, and
I know what it's like to lose a parent. Yeah, I get you.
Exactly. Again, I was 16. Being 5 or 6 years old when you lost your dad in 1992. Yes, it was crazy. It was crazy. It was just, but
I couldn't even imagine.
Exactly. You have good memories. And again, I think Mom and Dad would be shocked of what I have now as a content creator. They would be shocked. It would be. I guarantee you, my dad would love to do beer reviews with me because I love my stouts. I love my beers. Again, I don't know. Again, I was young when Daddy drank beer, but you never know. I mean,
morbid topic, but you met my mom, didn't you?
I think I kind of did, but when I came back in, she left the room. I remember.
She
I
was
don't
like
know.
already like half gone.
Yeah, I don't remember her. I was supposed to meet her, and when I came back, she was already gone. Not gone, like passed on. No, it's not like
Well, I
that.
think she probably was.
No, 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 no. You're not getting the point. You're not getting the point. What's up, Sammy? Nice to see you, my friend. But I'm just telling
Who's
the
this
story.
motherfucker?
Sammy, g'day, mate. G'day.
Sammy, let's say Sammy.
Who
Your
let
parents would be proud of you, Alex. You've become a good man.
You're correct, sir. You're correct, sir. Because my mom, I don't know if she was drinking, but I know my dad loved beer and stuff like that. Although that was in the '90s, I was like freaking 5 or 6 years old. But when my mom died, I was like 16, and when Daddy died, I was like 5 or 6 or 7 years old. Because we're talking about '92, and then we're talking about 2001. That's a 8-9 years difference. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, my brother could tell you that. It's freaking nuts.
If
It's
I could
crazy.
give you a hug right now, Alex, I would.
Yeah.
I know you would because
2001 was the year I started high school.
Because my father passed away this year.
What did you say about your dad?
He passed away this year.
Yeah.
And I'm going to his celebration of life tomorrow. And it's hard for me to talk about because I've tried to kind of control him.
Well, just to let you know, we are live. If you don't feel comfortable, we can talk about this off air.
Well, no,
But-
it's fine. I
Okay.
kind of prefer it either or.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm just resonating with you.
I'm just respecting your wishes. Go ahead.
My dad was a little bit of a vagabond, if that makes sense. He was.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, my friend.
So what that means is that he lived by his own rules. Like he
Well,
liked to
I
live
respect
off.
that. I respect that.
Lived
I
off his own. If he had it his way, if he was smart enough, if he had it his way, he'd live off grid. But
I give you spread. I give what your dad's putting down. Go ahead.
So he passed away by the age of 61, which is far.
That's still young. That's still young in my book.
Yeah, and I struggle with that, and for me, it's like, why? He was a heavy. Did whatever he wanted. He went off the record to do whatever he wanted, and then he'd work at like a job or two, and then he just fucked off and do whatever he wanted as soon as he had money. And
True that.
And I tried to help him. I tried to go off beer.
Oh shit! Is that Sammy?
No.
No, it's Ken. It's Ken.
Yes.
No, I'm talking about Sammy from Australia.
Word.
The fuck's up, dude?
Yeah,
No,
but Ken,
it's not him. It's not him. It's not him.
but it's Ken that's
he's
talking
right
about
there.
his story. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
let Ken keep talking.
Yeah, because I'm listening.
I'm sorry. I'm gone. I went away for a minute. I just saw Sammy pop up. What's up, Sammy?
Cheers, bro.
Don't give Sammy any credit.
No, give all of the friends. I'm sorry,
What?
Ken. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to listen to everybody.
No,
Go ahead.
let Ken keep speaking.
Yes.
Oh, I'm
Cheers,
sorry.
Ken. Sorry, dude. Keep going, brother.
Go ahead, Ken. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No need to apologize. It's fine. I kind of enjoy the company right now. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah,
why I'm
you-
here.
That's why we're all up here. If you think about it.
Well, you've lost your dad just recently in the past, like you said just now, recently.
And
It's a terrible thing. Go ahead. I want to hear your story.
And it's only hard on me because like a lot of my family members, my immediate family members, they never had that connection with my dad. That makes
That's
sense.
on them. That's not on you. Go
And
ahead.
well, it is because like it's kind of on me because it hurts because they try to be dominant about it, like about like trying to connect and be like, oh well, I want his this and that. I want his and this. No, it's
That's
not about that with
disrespectful to
me.
you. I give you spray. Go ahead.
Yeah, and I can't have any more. All I really want is just to go to his awakening or uh celebration happens just seeing while that
When's the funeral? You're gonna do the awakening, but when's the funeral?
well the funeral he was cremated. We agreed.
Okay, I get you spraying now. All right.
Yeah, so his celebration life is tomorrow.
Okay. I hope you go. I don't care what your family says, just go.
No,
If
we're
you
all
have a-
gonna go, but like it pisses me off because like no one actually contributed to him when he was alive.
Well,
And,
that's
like,
not your fault. You had your life. He had his life. It's not
right.
your fault, buddy.
Right. And like I just want to go there and cry and leave. You know what I mean? Like I want to get my tears out and
But what happens if your family does insult you? Like meaning not insult you, like be mad at you. I'm talking about like come up to you. It's okay. Would you leave on them? Would you just say, I don't want to have to do with you, or would you let them make sure you're okay?
I don't want to be touched.
Well, okay. Well, you don't have to be touched. It's up to you. That's up
But
to you.
that's my answer. And my family would touch me on the shoulder and say, "Hey, everything's coming." Like I don't want it right now.
If you don't feel comfortable, tell them ahead of time when you go there. Not trying to be a jerk, but tell them ahead of time I don't want to be touched. But yeah, you could shake the hand. Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for your support. If you feel like that way as well.
And the thing is also too is like I've grown like another family like within not like biology or anything, like friendship. Other friends are like watching me like trying to control this shit. Like a plethora of friends who are not gonna visit and then I have to deal with their crap. And I told them straight up, like if I'm here paying bills, and if you guys are not fucking following my guideline, I'm fucking out. I'm done.
Are you saying if they don't disrespect you, if they disrespect you when you go to the awakening, is that what you're saying? Your friends or family?
No, I'm going to the family of life or the celebration of life regardless.
That's fine.
What I'm saying is that I'll fucking move. Because this is starting to become a little bit of bullshit.
But why would you move? They have nothing to do with you, your family. That's just you talk to them, whatever, and that's it.
No, well, they do. What it is that they decided to make it their business.
Oh, okay.
And then cry about it and say, I deserve this, I deserve that over his savings. And I said, I don't want that.
Well, if they're trying to give you money, that's fine. But if they're not, then they're not being nice.
Yeah, if you're on your will, then fuck off, pretty much.
But they're trying to give you money though. If they're trying to give you money, that's fine.
I don't want. I'll take it, but like I'll take it in the expense of. I'll build my own like tiny home or something like that.
So like, long story short, I think Sammy's trying to fight people.
I love you, Sammy. Don't do that, please.
He's up to something. I can see it.
Don't cause trouble. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
It's all right. That's all right. I got all my. Well, not all my chest, but
no, that's okay. You listen. If you don't feel comfortable when you're talking to me on my channel, you can call me on Facebook. I think you're friends with me on Facebook if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
And that's the best part because it is personal that you're talking to me about. But yes, did I get personal with you when it comes to my stuff? Yes, but that's okay because
we all have that shit. That's
Yeah, but I don't like to put it online. But if you're asking me questions, I'm going to tell you. I'm not going to bullcrap. I mean, it's not. It's you're talking about 20 years ago.
last time I talked to you, Alex, we went live 4 hours private, and
We weren't live, but we were on.
the only thing you said, "Go fuck yourself, Kyle." And I was like, dude.
I never said that because Kyle, you're a
I
saint.
said I thought we were cool.
That sounds
you're
like
you're
Alex.
you said we're not cool. I'm gonna beat your ass.
Kyle,
You said I'm gonna beat your ass, and I was
He
like, what?
goes, I'm going to make sure in
Kyle,
Detroit you're dead.
I know.
Kyle,
I'm just.
I know you're fucking with me because I'm
I'm trying to lighten up this mood.
Hey, Kyle, you're a saint. Don't worry about it. I told you that before. So
But you did say you
that's what's good about YouTube. Just getting on here and talking about any topic, and you're amongst friends. It's good.
Yeah, I mean,
Keeping it real.
Yeah, exactly. I don't fake it. I mean, yeah, I forgot I had you as legendary Sammy. That you're right here. I have so many friends here. I mean, you got
Alex. You don't remember when you told me you're gonna whoop my ass?
No, I don't do that. You're my buddy, though.
You said say another word, I'll kill you. I was like, dude.
I can't do that.
I was like, I thought we were friends. You said you thought wrong, bitch, and I was like,
I know you're ball busting me because I've been friends with you for years.
Apparently, Alex runs the game, not Kyle.
Trust me.
Okay.
Oh, Mark A.
He runs the game. Alex runs the game.
Wait a minute, who's here? Mark A.
Yeah, welcome to Mark A.
I have so many friends on this channel. I had the legendary Don. I had the legendary what's his name? TK, which I think he left. But yeah,
you don't remember that night, Alex, when you were telling me you're gonna kill me?
Keep it up. You're a saint.
You said, you said, and verbatim, you said, I can't stand fat people.
Get up here, and then he left.
No, I would never.
You said
do that.
you said I can't stand fat people. I said I'm not that fat. You're like, bet.
You're not a fat person. You're. I don't care if you're fat. I don't give a fuck.
You were on me.
You're on me. To say you're a saint. You're not fat. You're a saint.
Listen. He doesn't realize that Kyle doesn't realize he's a saint. He's helped me out a lot. I've helped him out a lot in the sense of talking, not personally. But yeah, again, I've talked to Kyle, and again, this is like 2 or 3 years ago, and I said to Kyle, because he told me his mom's not answering or whatever it was. It's been so long. And I said to Kyle, throw a can at the wall, and she didn't respond. And that I had never met his mom. I was supposed to meet his mom, supposedly in a sense, but I think when I got back into my room, she was already left. But I do remember you doing that for me, Kyle. Throw a can into the wall to see if she answers, and she didn't. No, it's not a joke. It's not a joke.
It's not, but it shouldn't.
I'm not joking. I'm
no,
not joking.
It was a thing. Yes,
It is a thing, but it hurt me inside that those days later, the reason why she didn't respond was because of cancer.
Yeah,
and
she died.
You have to understand that. Yes, it's other personal stuff, but I'm gonna shut up. If I want to talk about that stuff, that's
don't worry about it, man. But yeah, that's what actually happened. Yeah, like we were talking, and you wanted to meet my mom, and I was like, I'll throw a can at the wall because I knew she was dying. And I knew she wouldn't respond probably.
Yes.
And yeah, I was taking care of her because she's old as fuck, and
it wasn't old. It was cancer. It had nothing to do with. It had nothing to do with old. She was.
I mean, a little bit.
I seen a glimpse of her maybe, but I didn't see her because by the time I got back into here, she was gone. She like
you would not want to meet her. Trust me.
I wanted to meet her because she was cool prior. You have to understand that.
Nah, she's the biggest shit talker you ever meet.
But that's what I want, a true person. And this is before she had the cancer. You get on a spray.
I do, yeah.
I mean, your mom, before she was diagnosed with the cancer stuff, your mom is amazing because she was talking to her boyfriend or whatever and yelling at him. That's what you told me. I didn't hear that, but it was Your mom was amazing. I might have seen a glimpse of her, like I said, but
I do wish I could get my mom up on YouTube. Like she would. You think I talk shit, man?
Well, your mom. This is even before her stuff. She thought that you were not talking to other people. She thought you.
Oh yeah, she's old. She's old. She didn't understand the internet.
How old was she? How old was she? Because she couldn't be that old.
When she died, I think she was like 67.
Yeah, that's not that old. You're only in your freaking 30s. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Oh my God, help me, Lord.
A wee little baby.
No,
little baby.
Kyle's in his mid-50s. You lie.
But I
was born in 1964.
No, real funny, man. I swear I love you. I mean, we can leave it.
Kyle was the original member of Alice.
Wait, Kyle was born in 1964, so
1864.
1864. Do you remember me? No, I don't.
I was born in the Civil War. I had to pick sides a long time ago.
Kyle, I love you. I thank the Lord that your mom birthed you because you're a saint. Don't worry about that. Jesus.
I love you too, man.
You have to understand, guys. I've been friends with Kyle for many years, and we've talked personal stuff, and I'm talking about, and I don't want to get into it, but I've talked about his niece. We've talked about that. We've talked about all sorts of stuff, and it's crazy. It's crazy, but good crazy, and it blew my mind. But again, thanks to other things, when I talked to Kyle about his niece and stuff like that, I understood about my disability, even though it was worse with her. But again, we don't need to get into that. But that's it. It was again, Kyle.
It's all good, man.
Yeah, exactly. We don't.
You always be my friend, man. Don't worry about it.
Exactly. But I don't want to get too personal. If I do that, it has to be all fair or something. Because I've done that a week or two ago with you, with your niece and stuff, with you, and I felt bad. But then again, you didn't care because you knew it. I had to get off my chest. You get on a spring.
Yeah,
it's the same person we've been talking about for years.
Yeah. I do admire, Alex, when you said earlier that your dad would love what you do now. Like, I thought that.
Well, I mean, it's true. It's true.
Do you reckon he would like? Was he a lover of beer? Would he have got on and done reviews?
Because you have to understand, my I hate to say this, but there is liquor somewhere in my house from years ago. My dad died
under your bed, I reckon.
He's been dead since 1992, and YouTube didn't exist until 2005. And I wasn't dreaming of being a YouTuber or a businessman on YouTube. I wasn't doing that. I wasn't planning that. You don't plan that. You don't. My vision was to be a police officer, not to be a person that's working with YouTube or working at YouTube, or to be a businessman on YouTube. I wasn't planning that. I was planning to be a police officer. I've always wanted to be a cop. Yeah, I know nowadays, again, the 50s and 60s, yeah, you think the cops were bad. Today, you thought the cops were bad. That's understandable because it felt like it. These cops are I understand the cops shouldn't beat the crap out of people. It's just they shouldn't. Now, if they felt threatened, that's fine. But again, we're talking about the 50s and 60s and now. But because of my disability, I wasn't able to be a cop. But but the fact is, I'm happy that I was able to do. I understand YouTube and I understand business in a sense. Again, in a sense, it's not fully, but in a sense. And I'm happy that I've done this. It was meant to be, in my opinion. I wasn't planning it to be a YouTuber or plan to have a business on YouTube or work with YouTube or work with
I don't think any of us plan to be on YouTube because it's not even
YouTube.
wasn't even fucking reality when we were growing up. Like,
well, YouTube started in 2005, so it wouldn't be reality.
Yeah, Kyle used to
It would not be reality because YouTube did not start until 2005.
That's the year I was born.
Real funny, I swear.
Alex, you should do something. You know how you have like a passion for history and old school and all that sort of stuff. You should have a separate channel for that sort of stuff. I reckon it'd be good.
History with Alex, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be awesome.
I'd watch that.
Kyle knows everything. Wait a minute, did I say that too loud? I'm so sorry. Let me reframe that.
I could just imagine watching an episode of Alex talking about serial killers from the 70s.
Wow, I mean,
Alex, I've known Alex forever, dude. He could talk about anything from that era. And
you are correct, sir. I mean, you were talking.
I don't know shit about that. I can be honest with you. I don't know.
You know it all. Don't.
No, I don't. I honestly do not know shit about that.
Okay,
I would be interested to learn about it, but I don't know shit about it.
I'm gonna test you. Who's a serial killer? I'm not playing this fucking game. Who's a serial killer?
I don't know. Charles Manson, maybe. I don't know. That's all I know.
Okay, hold on. Hell yeah, you got that right.
I don't really. I don't know. I'm telling you, I don't know. I really don't know.
You just said the right thing, Charles.
That's all I know. I don't really know anything about it.
Still, you know it all in that sense. Charles Manson, yeah. You got this famous football player, something Watts. I can't freaking remember his name. Again, drinking some beers, got a brain fart. It's crazy because you got the Charles Manson, although he didn't do murders all the time. He maybe done some murders.
Coerce people into doing it. Yeah.
Yeah, but not even before. Even before that, he had girls.
In his spare time, he played Lego.
What were you saying?
All right, Kyle. When was the Sega Genesis released?
I'm sorry.
How the hell would I know?
Because you're
sorry.
way before
what
that.
I'm trying to say is
92.
What I'm trying to say is
there you go, 92. I was like,
I'm guessing.
What I'm trying to say is these murders were not even just murders prior to. It was freaking people out in a sense. Not even murders. Girls used to go in there just to fix their pictures and then leave.
Yeah.
They didn't murder people right away. I'm just saying they didn't murder people right away.
I don't think Manson killed anybody. He caused people to do it.
He might have done maybe one or two, but the rest, yeah, he was telling the girls doing that, yeah, and they were. You have to understand,
which is almost worse in my mind, but
but Helter Skelter. Oh, the race of whatever. Manson, you're a nutcase. Yeah, I'm an idiot too, but I'm not that kind of an idiot. But no, it's true. It's true though.
It is true.
It's crazy because the first people, they went in there, they mixed their pictures up, and then they left. They didn't murder anybody, and that is the weirdest thing. Like, holy crap! And then I don't know if Manson actually murdered people. Let me say this: there might have been.
I think it was Ken.
There might have been two
Sega
murders.
Genesis was.
It kind of looks like Charles Manson.
They might have been
discovered in 1989.
They might have been two murders, but Manson, like the first two murders,
actual answer, not
Manson might have had the girls cut one ear off of one person,
come out in 92.
and then killed them.
Yeah, it did.
And that was it. But Manson left. He didn't do the actual murders. But who the hell knows? I'm not Manson. I don't know. But I'm just guessing. I'm thinking that. I don't. It is what it's weird. Hey,
how you're right.
I think Manson. I don't want to be mean, but I think
Manson, but
I
Sega
think
Genesis
Manson.
was
I think
I look like
Manson. I think Manson was special needs.
Yeah, that's weird.
Just saying.
I can have any look that I want to have. All right. And
But you chose Charles Manson.
No, really? Come on.
A little
Love
bit.
you. You're
He's got the
saint.
receding hairline. He's got the beard. Like I'm saying, some Charles.
I can't control my genetics, dude. Like,
I'm just saying a little bit there.
I don't want to be Manson crazy on my channel, but I'm just saying if I want to do that, I will do a second channel because. But
but
I
yeah,
do.
Sega Genesis 19.
That's where Sammy was leading you at. I think
But
another channel
I didn't get Sega Genesis. So I was like
for some history.
5
and good idea.
I remember Sega Genesis. I remember that stuff.
I remember Super Nintendo. I got Super Nintendo in '91, and then
96
I don't remember that.
Nintendo
though.
64, which is my favorite thing, which James Bond.
Nintendo 64 is definitely 1999. Everybody knows that because it's
no, it was
96.
It was 96. Yeah.
Was it 96?
96. I just said that.
You're right.
I
You're right. I,
had-
don't have to look
I
it
had
up.
to-
I'm wrong.
What do you mean 99? Man, you were all fucked up.
96. I said 96.
Yeah, it was definitely
No.
96. Yes.
Yeah, it's 96 because that's when
No, not 90s. Not
Super
not
Mario
90s,
64 came out.
90s.
Everyone was in the craze, but now that
Yeah, it was
everyone
nice-
plays the back.
96.
Well, they were crazy. They were crazy about it because he had the James Bond, which is GoldenEye, and then you have the. Okay, let me phrase it. The James Bond, which is the
GoldenEye
the
007.
gray, the gray cartridge, and then you had Die Something Tomorrow or whatever, and that's the blue one. That was the
Oh yeah,
second one.
Tomorrow Never Dies.
Exactly, and that was the first two games. They got the
That was
green-
that Tomorrow Never the blue one, wasn't it?
The blue one was the second one. The
Yeah,
first
yeah,
one was
yeah.
the gray one. Now, you can
Yeah,
ask
yeah.
my brother.
Super
You can ask
Smash
my brother.
Brothers was the best game for.
Yeah, you can ask him because
was
he'll
fun.
know because we had that game, and because the funny part is when I was playing James Bond with Vinny, it was funny. After I killed him and James Bond, I used to blow myself up. I'm like, and then Vinny kept telling me, "Stop doing that." I'm just having too much fun because again, I was a kid.
I got in fist fights with my friends over the GoldenEye. Like he always played with that little midget dude, Odd Job.
What was it?
Oh,
Who
he
is
was being
it?
a fucking little sneaker.
Who is it?
Odd Job. Like he was the character in GoldenEye, and you could play against him in the game. And I remember I got in fist fights with my friends. He always played Odd Job, and you couldn't really aim right because like it was old school, and you had to shoot over his head, and he just.
I never
was
had a
just like
problem.
Duck.
shooting. Listen, I never had a problem shooting in James Bond. In the you're
Well,
talking
he
the
didn't
first
play
Bond.
Odd Job then.
Listen, I'll tell you this.
I always played as Alec Trevelyan.
Listen,
006.
I will tell you this, Kyle. I remember doing James Bond, the first game. I remember doing the blue
GoldenEye.
one. The yes,
Blue one,
exactly.
like Tomorrow Never Dies. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. The blue one, the blue cartridge, which is for
Yeah.
64. But the first one we're talking about, yes, the first one.
Yeah, like when you play multiplayer in the first one, there was like characters like Alec Trevelyan, which is 006, and you had the Odd Job, which he's the midget dude, and it was hard to shoot him because he's a midget. He couldn't aim well.
Correct, sir. Correct, sir. But the thing is, you also had paintball. Remember that?
Yeah,
Paintball.
yeah.
Hold on,
Paintball
hold on,
GoldenEye, yeah.
hold on,
Right.
hold on.
Oh, I
was
forgot about that. I've
Hold on,
completely forgot
let me
that
say-
paintball.
you guys are getting say exactly correct, sir. The other ones, you had the big heads. The big heads.
That was actually I think what was GoldenEye 1998. The movie came out in 95.
Right, but the first James Bond game was 1064. The first two games
Yeah,
was
it was. Yeah,
the GoldenEye, and then you
but I
got
think the game came out in 98. Correct me if I'm wrong, but
It's always the game that people refer back to as like
hold
one
on.
of the best games of all time.
well, they had a They had an engine. It was like there was that, and there was Perfect Dark, and there was
When was GoldenEye, the game, came out? Oh,
I wanna say-
1997. You
I was
1997.
close. I was close. I said 98. But
I had a
Still close
Nintendo
enough.
64 with about 30 games, all, and I still had all the original boxes and got stolen.
do you remember when the Nintendo 64 first came out? It was called the Nintendo Ultra 64.
Siri, when was Nintendo 64? When did it come out?
96.
Yeah, 1996.
Hold on. Siri, when did Nintendo 64 come out? What year?
96.
The Nintendo 64 was released in North America on September 29th, 1996.
You know it all.
Well, I was there. I was there.
1996. You know it all, Kyle.
He knows nothing.
I was a 9-year-old boy.
Don't big him up.
Listen,
Hey, shut up.
1996. No, okay, let's have a little fun with it. We're doing the James Bond stuff, but let's have a little fun with it. I was born in 1985, and I'm 38. So how old was I in 1996? I don't remember. So that's what I'm
I was 9. I was born in 87. So you would have been 11.
Know it all, as usual. Know it all.
What year were you born, Alex?
1985, December 26th.
Oh, so no, you would have been 10. You wouldn't have been
80s
11 yet.
boys.
Well, you still know it all because you still had 1 year off. 11, so you still know it all.
Well, you turned 11 that year, but you weren't 11 yet.
Correct, sir. And my Aunt Patty got me and my brother Nintendo 64, and we had James Bond, the Golden Eye.
I can do math. Sorry.
God, you know everything. So I love about you. That's what I love about you, Kyle. I love you. That's why we hang out. But no, it's true though. Oh, can you remember the James Bond GoldenEye, which not the second one, the first one? Can you remember what gun I love? My favorite gun.
The golden gun?
I don't think I can.
The
What-
golden
what
gun?
did you say?
Golden gun, I remember.
Hold on. What did you say?
Oh, the golden gun? Or maybe am I wrong?
Well, you know what? I hate to say it, but hey, beer, want to cheers to the Golden Gun?
He's speaking to his ale.
The golden gun was bullshit before the fucking
Well, no, it's true.
pistol.
It's That was a cheat
Halo-
code. That
Halo
was like a
1
cheat
from
code, yeah.
Xbox was bullshit.
It's true though. It's true though because
Hey, beer.
The worst thing about that game was the proximity mines. I used to play with my buddy. and he-
no, I wasn't thinking about that. I was thinking about Golden Gun because me and my brother Vinny, we love the Golden Gun. Because I used to go because there was a couple parts when you were just doing the 1 and 2, not 1 2 the
Split screen?
split screen, and it was all depends because you have the big room. I mean, I wish I can get my brother in here because although we're live, I don't want him. He may not want to be live, but it was funny because there was one room, and it was big. It was like a gray. It was like a beige room, and there was only one golden gun. Now, but the other rooms, the other levels, you had different golden guns. So I had to hurry up before my brother got the golden gun, and so I could shoot him once.
That was one of the multiplayer. It was the man with the golden gun. Whoever finds it first.
I just said it because number 1
Yeah,
and
yeah.
2. The levels exactly, not just me.
Yeah, like when you're we play multiplayer on that same game.
Exactly. You did 3, 4, 5, wherever it was. Yeah, exactly. But then you had the multiplayer as 2-player because no one's not joining at the moment. But
Yeah, because you had like the different options. Like you man with the golden gun, and whoever finds it first probably gonna win.
and not only that, you had the big heads. The
Oh,
big heads.
yeah.
The big heads. So I don't think I did anything wrong.
The
but-
big heads were fun when you had paintball.
Yeah. Well, the
Spray
big
'em
heads
up.
without the paintball or with the paintball, it was fun because I didn't have to aim. If you had the the regular body like we are now, you would have to do the aim and shoot, and but even then I would still do the aim. But sometimes I would just shoot. That's a big head. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, it was amazing. I'm talking about the girl that that James Bond was dating or whatever it was, and then you had the redheaded girl, and then you had the bad girl.
What Natalia?
Yeah, the redheaded girl was the
Natalia.
James Bond girl.
Natalia.
Yeah, Natalia was hot.
And then you had the girl with the black hair that was killing people.
Well, she would like wrap her legs around them and.
Oh
in the
my
movie.
God! You freaking remember this crap? Yeah,
I was alive then.
She had romance with him now, and crushed him to death while she was having romance with him. I don't want to get sexual with him. Yeah, but exactly. But in the game, she didn't kill you with that. She killed you with a grenade launcher. No, it's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. In the movie, she had romance and sex with all those people.
The movie came out. The movie came out in 95.
95. Yeah, exactly.
How many characters were there you could choose from? It seems like there was quite
a
few.
You had James Bond. You had the.
You know my favorite character? He was like a pussy, but Borat.
Was he a fat guy?
No, he was like the nerd, and he's like, in the movie, what did he say? He's like,
yeah, I know.
I'm invincible. He got killed immediately after that.
I don't remember, but I remember a chubby guy, and I remember the one time in James Bond in the game, not the movie, and you had to shoot the guy in the middle. You had to shoot the guy. Rather if it's me being a cheater, which is the big head.
He was the guy. He was the guy that had the caviar.
I don't know that one.
In the movie, like I think that was the guy, same guy.
Well, no, I remember he
was like an ex-agent or something. I can't remember.
He might have been. Again, I don't remember.
I can picture his face, but I can't remember the name.
I remember a chubby guy. And I blew him away in the game. Come on, James Bond, you know this.
I like the way you put that. I never.
No, it's true. Like he told me the stuff.
He meant nothing.
No, and you have to understand. It was in a not a trailer, but it was like in a
Yeah, it was like an offshore fishing kind of thing.
No, I don't remember offshore fishing. I'm talking about James Bond.
That was the movie, but
that's the movie, correct?
But the game was pretty damn close to the movie. Like it was pretty spot on.
You're correct, sir. I mean the girl didn't crush you to death, but you blew her away. I mean,
I'd rather
that's
do that.
Different. But it is close to the game in the sense that she was the female. She was
like the sequences was pretty close.
Exactly.
But there was in the game that she did not crush you with her legs. But yeah.
No. There was no. Okay, again, it was for everybody. The movie was different because you have to understand that it could have been rated 13 or whatever. The game I don't know about, but I don't know what rating that was because there was no sexual thing what's going on. But in the movie, yes, when she killed people, she crushed you.
What was her name? Is Xenia?
It might have been. I don't remember. I mean, I don't remember, but the army guy said
she went on. I remember she went on what was it? Conan O'Brien back then.
Who the hell was that?
And she went on Conan O'Brien and like pretended to like show how she would crush him with the legs, and Conan O'Brien like got on top of her.
Are you talking about that guy with the bald head in the first part of the movie?
No.
She was in the army. He was in the army, not her. He was.
No, I was talking about where the actress went on to Conan O'Brien and tried to act out the scene again.
Yeah, I don't know that one. I just know she crushed somebody. I do remember her.
Yeah, if you weren't there, you wouldn't know.
No, I remember watching the movie. I do, but I don't remember the Brian person because you have to remember.
No, that was just. It wasn't part of the movie. It was just.
Okay, well that's the problem. I mean,
they brought her up on a talk show, and they reenacted it.
She did crush an army person to death with her legs. Yes, during romance, correct. I don't want to get weird. It's romance, but it's another thing. You understand if you guys are adults. Sex.
What are you trying to say? You want to fight?
I'm not an adult. I'm a kid, Alex.
You're funny. But no, I do.
What are you trying to say, Alex? You want to fight?
No, you're a saint. You're a saint. Don't worry about that. But no, it's true. It's true though. It's true though because she did crush someone in their legs.
True though.
And she said, and the guy said, "I can't breathe." The guy said, "I can't breathe," but she just smiled and licked her teeth, and she just crushed them. I mean, you remember that? I know you do because that's what happened. It was a movie.
I'll be honest. I'll be honest with you, Alex.
Good.
Actually, I can't be honest. I'll shut up now.
You're a saint. Remember that.
This kind of turned me on. Just saying.
I know it turns out because you're talking about romance stuff. I don't mean to do that. Thank you.
She was a black belt. She was a black belt in jiu-jitsu.
No, she wasn't no black belt. She was pretty good at having romance and crushing you to death. But no, it's true though. In the game, YouTube, don't get mad if you look up GoldenEye. You see that, but in the game you don't see that. So don't get panical. Don't get paranoid, YouTube. I'm just talking about history that I liked. And
that's why you should have a channel, a separate channel for that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that because eventually. But
history with Alex. I would watch.
Yeah, I reckon it'd be awesome.
You join me, Kyle, because I know you'll talk my ear off like you always do, and
I won't. I won't say a damn word. I'll just watch.
Okay, Kyle, you wanna play that jokester now? Okay.
I don't want to pick you.
You want me there?
I do because
damn. Okay, I'll join.
Because you talk.
I know nothing about history. I'm terrible at history. That's my worst subject.
You just talked about James Bond.
If it's music, history.
You just talked about James Bond.
Yeah, I can do music, but I cannot do history. I'm not good at that. I have my knowledge of history. I just
look at that comment in the chat.
Movies. Listen, you have knowledge of movies when it comes to that stuff. I'm not talking about. I mean, we can talk about history, but I'll have to get the knowledge. But I will tell you this: what happened?
Thanks a lot, Paul. Where are you at? No, I'm just kidding.
But what happened to all my friends that were here? I don't understand. What happened to Don? What happened to what's his name?
You know what happened? I clicked the link and everybody left.
Well, they don't know you.
Now you're just.
No, I reckon Anderson and TK and that didn't like the whole the vibes talking about like funerals and that sort of thing. So I reckon that's
they owe me. They owe me that because I was talking about my history, about my family. That's
no, it was just one of those things. It was just
they have to owe me
sometimes if you're drunk and you hear people talking about that sort of stuff,
it's not about
some people can't take that.
Listen, it's not about being drunk. You asked me a question, I'll tell you the question. That's all.
When you were talking about your parents and that, I was like intrigued, and that's why I joined when I did.
Right, but you understand that, but they're not crying. But you're not crying like a baby. Oh my God, my parents has passed away. But no, you feel bad, but you don't run away. So Don owes me.
No, but you can totally understand because some people they might like. I've only just started drinking, so like I'm more.
Hey John, if you're there, you owe me. TK, you owe me. But I love
those boys. Looked like they'd had a fair few drinks, so they probably just wanted to continue to party and not hear about like stuff that's made them feel down or whatever.
I'm not.
Yeah. Where are they partying at now?
I don't know. No.
See what I mean? They ain't partying nowhere.
Listen,
I'm
TK.
just saying.
Listen, TK and Don. I wasn't trying to put you down. I was telling you my life story. That's all I was doing.
Look what you did, Alex. Look what you did.
No, I was trying to. I was just talking.
You can do whatever the fuck you want. It's your show, Alex.
Yeah, but I still want to respect people.
Well,
Yeah.
don't respect them. They don't respect you.
You're funny. You're funny. I love you.
Tell them to go kill. Tell them to go kill themselves.
You're all funny. Stop that. I love you. Keep it up.
Say go kill yourself. See if I
Keep
can.
it up, Kyle. I love you.
I meant don't be like me.
Keep
You'll
it
end
up.
I can't keep
Listen,
it.
YouTube. Listen, YouTube. If you hear the word "kill yourself," he's just joking around. He's not serious. Don't take it first. You have to understand, Kyle. I'm monetized. I don't trust YouTube.
Oh shit, you're monetized.
Yes.
I meant love.
Exactly. I'm not trying to be a jerk here. I'm just saying I don't want to get YouTube.
All right, what I meant to say was,
From what I heard, Alex, you have a romantic
I love
connection.
everybody, and everybody's equal. We
The
all love
lady
each other.
from YouTube is your romantic connection, and she likes to crush you with her legs.
Keep it up. I love you.
Yeah, how we talk about women beating,
Well, no,
killing women, killing
we-
people with the legs, but now we can't talk about what?
No.
We know what your fantasy
No,
is.
I know. I did explain to
fantasy.
you. I did explain why we were talking about it. It was James Bond. I said that. So that's
I want Natalia, the redhead chick. Man, wasn't she fine as hell? I don't know.
Oh, you're talking about the James. I would love to date her too, but she's older now, probably. Holy
Man, she's
fuck.
old as fuck now.
She's
90,
a
90
grandma.
she was hot at 95. Yeah, she's probably old as shit now. But
Yeah, because that's the girl. That's the girl you were. And James. The funny part is, okay, now it's another thing. We were in the. I was in the elevator, and I said to myself, you know what? Boom! And then the girl. When I shot the girl starts shooting me with the Magnum. Okay, you know what? You're done. Boom! I'm like, not to be me, but I'm just saying. But that was crazy.
gotta do what you gotta do.
You had to have fun. It was my fault because I was having fun with her. Having fun, like shooting her. Just
Well,
see
you
what
think
happens.
you think it's fun to kill women? Is that what you're saying?
Not in real life.
I'm just kidding. Sorry. Dude, I'm so drunk right now.
That's okay. I'm buzzed too, but I know what I'm going through in my brain. I would never do that in real life because
Why not?
Why
not?
Because that was in 1996. That was 1995. It was just a freaking game. I would never do that in real life. It was a game. It was having fun. I was a kid. I mean,
I'd kill some bitches.
well, that's on you, but I would never do that in real life.
I'm thinking about going to jail. Don't have to pay rent. I get free
Because
food.
guess what?
Yeah, like that's a vacation.
If a girl doesn't like me,
Cost
that's
of
on
living.
her.
You gotta do something.
If a girl doesn't like me,
Improve
that's
your
on
life.
her, and I'll move on to the next girl. I don't care. I don't need to hurt people. I don't need to do that. Now,
I'll be down in the hole.
but in James Bond, the GoldenEye, and the number 2 game, the other one,
Tomorrow Never Dies.
Yeah, exactly. That's different. That's fine. You're having fun. But if you do that in real life, yeah, I would have a freaking problem.
Actually, I take that back. It's not Tomorrow Never Dies. It's The World's Not Enough.
Exactly. Thank you.
I honestly can't. I can't even remember the other Bond game.
It was the world. It's The World's Not Enough.
Yeah.
Yes, and the funny part is the other
I
games.
think they did Tomorrow Never Dies too, but
There
but
might
the
have
one,
been.
the
I
blue,
don't
blue
remember.
cartridge.
But
I think the blue cartridge was World's Not Enough.
Yeah, and I have it.
You're
I don't know where it's freaking at though. It's somewhere in my freaking closet. I'll play Columbo and I'll send you the. if
Was
I
it
can.
like a similar blue to this here?
Yeah.
No, it's a Karchik. It's a Karchik.
Yeah,
It's
it
a
was the same color as the ticker down here.
Not the first one. The first one was
Yeah.
gray.
Well, actually,
And-
I had a gold version too.
Well, there's always
Yeah, I had the.
Oh,
the
wait a
gray
minute!
version,
Wait
and
a
I
minute!
remember the
Wait a
gold
minute,
one. I'm
guys!
like, oh,
I did not know about this. You're correct, sir. I'm not even just talking about the golden cartridge. There is you have the red or blue or orange, and I'm talking about the actual 1064. I learned that from the legendary Germ, which is another YouTuber. Yes, that's his nickname, Germ. That has nothing to do with being germs, but look up the Germ on YouTube. You'll understand what I'm saying. It has a germ thing. It does have that, but he's not a germ like make you sick. But he has done that. He has done that. There is the other 1064 stuff. I didn't know that because I wasn't in my.
I had that one. I had that one.
What?
I had the gold version of GoldenEye. It wasn't gold, obviously, but it was the color of gold.
You're talking about the gray.
It was more like a bronze.
You're talking about the gray cartridge that I had in 1996.
Yeah. I had the gold one. It was.
I never seen the gold one. Never.
Yeah, it exists. Yeah, and then it had a holographic front.
Can you
to
show
it.
me? I know you have it.
I got a feeling, didn't they have the gold?
I haven't had that since fucking.
I reckon they had the gold
30
console
years. I
at
can't
one
remember that shit.
Can't hear because everybody's talking. What? What are you saying, Kyle?
You go, Kyle.
Go ahead, Kyle. What?
I had the GoldenEye when it had the holographic front, but it was, dude, that was the 90s, dude. That's been 25 years. I don't have that shit anymore. I don't have it anymore, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
a long time ago.
What I was gonna say, Alex, is I reckon there was a gold actual console at one stage.
There is gold. There is different console. There is.
Yeah.
There is. Because I've seen that stuff. I mean, people. I'm playing around with you, Kyle, because I love you. But no, it's true though. It's true. There is different consoles. There is like the gold. There's the clear. And I'm talking about the actual 1064. Not.
You remember when you had the N64? Remember you had the Nintendo 64? You had to get that little red thing. It was called the expansion pack. And you had to put it in there.
Yeah.
I never dealt with that because I've never dealt
because
with that.
they get some of the new games. And you had to put the expansion pack in there and everybody played them.
I don't remember that.
I'm trying to think the first game I got where you needed that expansion.
You
pack.
probably have it with.
I think it was. Would it be Jet Force Gemini? No, that's a different system. What was that? That's a good question. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Play Columbo.
It was definitely a big game, like that come out later on,
Yeah.
and you needed that, and everyone sort of. It was a good way. For
Yeah, you had to have the expansion pack, and you open up a little thing in the 64, you put it in there and plug it in. Yeah.
Are you talking about the middle pack before you even hit the cartridge, and there's a little thing in the middle?
Yeah.
Damn, I wish I.
Yeah. There was a color. I think they called it expansion pack. You put it in there.
Yeah.
Let me play Columbo. Make sure. I know I had it. I know I've had it here.
It was like it had a red top. I remember that. But man, it's been so long. I can't fucking remember.
We're talking about the 90s here, bud. We're talking about the 90s.
It's been a long time.
We're talking about the 90s, pal. I can't see. You know what? I have to. I don't know if I got rid of it.
All right. Yeah. Yep.
I've had
all right. So if you got an N64, open up. There's a little slot you open up in the front, and you remove the original.
Oh, I know what game it was.
Wait.
Donkey Kong.
It was Donkey Kong 64. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
64.
I was gonna say that, but I couldn't. I didn't want to be wrong.
And Legend of Zelda. That was another one.
Ocarina of Time. Or no.
Nah, the other one.
Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask.
Let me blow myself up. I looked it up.
But Donkey Kong was. I reckon Donkey Kong was the original one.
God help me. You're not talking about this middle thing right here, right? That middle thing right there, that little opening.
Yeah. That's where you took out the original, you put the expansion pack to play the new games. They came out
No,
with an expansion pack.
the little rectangle that's in the middle there.
Yeah, so you open that
yeah.
clip, Alex, and
Yeah.
then you took the thing out and put the new one in.
Yeah.
No, I've always put the game in. I never played with the.
No. Yeah, but like to play the newer games that came out with, you had to take out the little thing in the middle and put it in the expansion pack.
So see where the game is. It's in front of where the game.
Yeah, the game is there.
Yeah, it's in front. It's in front
so
of it.
see how the game's at the back. If you go forward more, see how you've got that rectangle.
Yeah, where
where the logo is.
Yeah. We can that
you
little
had to
thing in the
take
front. You
that
can pull
out.
it out. Yeah. Yep.
You know it all. Oh, you know it all.
I mean, I was alive back
Yeah.
then, but
I was alive back then too, but I was not doing YouTube back then either. But
I wasn't either. I wasn't doing YouTube either. But
I know.
Yeah.
I wanna actually. I didn't know that because I never.
That was a thing. That was a thing back then. You had to put the
Yeah, but I
expansion-
never used that though. That little middle thing that you open. I did open it up, but I didn't know what the hell it was. I'm like, I was young.
I got a Christmas gift. I was like, I was
I
telling my
got it
mom-
for a Christmas gift too. 1064.
Well, the expansion pack, I was getting these new games, and I was telling my mom or grandma, whoever, I was like, I can't play the game without the expansion pack, and they're like, thought I was making shit up. I'm like, no, actually, you have to put it in there, or I can't play it.
Well, the only way to prove it, you told your mom and your grandmother, hey, this is this little middle thing before the actual console that you saw.
Yeah. You put it into the console. It's like I don't know what the fuck you would even
I'm
call it.
talking about that little hole there you saw. I showed. I wish I had. I know I have it somewhere. I know I do, unless I got rid of it. But I know I had 1064 in my closet, and if I do find that, I'm going to open
You
it up.
probably, I'm gonna guess, Alex, you had the expansion pack. You probably didn't know it because if you played all the games you say you played, I guarantee you would have had to have it because you had to have
Yeah,
it.
but I put 1064 in the actual console. I didn't worry about that middle thing. I never done that. Never.
Yeah, but to play certain games, you had to have that. You know what I mean? Like you had to like that was like an upgrade.
Yeah, but the Golden Eye and
Yeah, you didn't need it for GoldenEye.
and I didn't need it for the other one, the blue one I told you about. Yeah.
No,
I
not
never, because oh my God, I remember this now. Thanks to you, Kyle. Now I'm not talking about James Bond #1. I'm talking about James Bond #2. The girl that used to crush you to death. I used to. She was in a red dress back in the day. Again, it was a game, and I just have fun with it. It said fail though, and I still was able to do whatever I want, but.
And pop.
She was okay, Kyle. I give you a sprain. I know you knew what I was gonna do. She was walking. I just popped.
Shot her ass.
I had to have fun with it. I mean, it was a game. I mean, come on. I mean,
That's the whole point. Yeah, have fun with that shit. Yeah,
it was a game. It wasn't romance. It was just.
I shot her a lot too. I'm not gonna lie.
What you talking about? #1 or #2 of the game? I'm confused.
What it was when you're going to Severnaya, Russia.
Because you're talking about James Bond. Then we
Yeah.
also have the blue one. You have the gray one, which is GoldenEye 007, and then you have the blue one, which is
GoldenEye.
Tomorrow I'm done. Yeah,
GoldenEye.
And the crazy part is, I don't know what year it was. We had PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, I think it was. And we had the Sean Connery guy. And we were him now. We were him in that game. And this was PlayStation 2. I remember this. And this is before Sean Connery had Alzheimer's or whatever. And I remember that because he sounded like it. We did it was a crazy game. I was shocked because I think it was James Bond, just regular James Bond, but it was with him, Sean Connery, because he was one of the original characters.
They did do a James Bond game on PlayStation 2. I remember that. I can't remember
With Sean Connery.
I think so. Yeah.
No,
But it was like a remake.
What do you mean a remake? I don't remember no remake. I remember
It was though.
what are you talking about?
I'd have to look it up.
Play
But
Columbus.
I remember that. It was
I
not
did-
cool.
There was definitely Sean Connery. It was cool with with PlayStation 2. But if you can play Columbo, please do that for me. Because I was saying know it all for no reason. Because you do know it all, and you know you do.
I do not know shit.
They did a game on the Atari, and it was called Alex the Beer Master, and you had to go around collecting the likes.
I
of
did.
the subscribers.
Keep it up. I love you guys. I love it. I love it.
I played that game too.
No.
What do you
You'd
know?
leave a comment and go, "I love you, Alex," and then you'd say, "Dead."
Oh my god, that was before I was Alex the Beer Master. Wouldn't that be funny? I mean,
I remember that game. I always got killed.
oh my god, you guys are bad. But no, it's true though. It's true though. You had the Sean Connery game in PlayStation 2, and it was funny because you had the original name, the name, the voice. It was looking like him when he was younger. It was amazing, and that was PlayStation 2. I'm like, the only games I played with was James Bond, like with Brian. What's his name?
Rare fact you don't know about the game. You put in, if you enter the game and you put in Alex the Beer Master, and that's your code.
I swear, Kyle, I love you. You're a saint.
You put in that code, you might get killed or you might win. I don't know.
Oh my god, that would be so funny if people literally took that seriously and look up Alex the Beer Master. What they're gonna find is my channel.
You type in Alex the Beer Master, and instead of the big head mode, his head just becomes a big pizza.
I'm a big pizza. I'm Alex the Beer Master. I'm a big pizza with pepperoni. No, I'm gonna shut up. That sounds weird. I'm sorry. Yeah, I had to have fun with it. I had to have fun with it.
That could be the greatest game of all time, Alex. Don't dismiss.
Well, it would have been if I can make the money. For
Imagine paintball and some pizza heads. It'd be pretty funny.
That would be amazing,
dude. That could be, dude. You gotta get with fucking what's the name? What was the company that made Rare? Get with the Rare. Be like, we need a new version. Alex the Beer Master Pizza.
Oh my god.
We got this.
That would be amazing.
Alex
oh my god!
You choose Alex. He's got a pizza head and just shooting people.
Just walking around with a gun of tomato sauce.
But no.
Hell yeah.
But on seriousness, there was a Sean Connery James Bond game.
I know. I can't remember what it's called though. It was not GoldenEye. I know that.
No, because you had to remember that was Pierce Brosnan.
There's been so many Bond
You understand that was Pierce Brosnan. If you're talking about GoldenEye and other games prior, but then you also, because I guess the James Bond stuff was in the '60s, but then you also have
they did do one on PS2, but I can't remember what the fuck it was called.
There was because it was.
I can't remember what it was called though.
It was with Sean Connery. I know it was.
I know you're not wrong. I just can't
Alex,
remember
who was your favorite Bond actor?
I don't know because the only person that I know of, and there's a lot of Bond stuff, and I know Leslie Kyle can prove that to me, that there's Pierce Brosnan that I know of, which is a couple years ago, and then there's
Daniel Craig.
Then there's the recent James Bond stuff that's in the past couple of years, which you just said now, and then
Timothy Dalton. There was
right, exactly.
Connery,
Sean Connery is one of the originals, and then Pierce Brosnan was one of the originals because that's the only people I know of. Even though
My favorite personally was Pierce Brosnan because I grew up.
Exactly. Go ahead.
I mean, I was born in
Well,
the
I
80s.
think we're at that age where, like, yeah, he probably speaks to us the most.
And he wasn't even English; he was Irish, which is hilarious. But
you also understand, Pierce Brosnan.
was he? Wasn't even Irish? Was he? What was he? Was he Irish or was he
No,
Scottish?
I reckon he might have been English.
No, he was not English. He was not English.
What Bond?
I know that for a fact. Pierce Brosnan.
What Bond are you talking about? That's not English.
Pierce Brosnan.
But he sounded English to me.
Yeah, but I think he was from the UK, but I don't think he was English.
Well, you have to understand the James Bond stuff.
I think he was Irish.
But you have to understand the James Bond stuff. All the movies.
Are you looking it up, Sam?
No,
I'll have a look there.
No, the James Bond stuff was supposed to be the.
He's from New Jersey.
You're supposed to be the agent of the Queen, because I would see. No, it's true. It's James Bond. You're talking. I'm telling you, I'm not lying.
Pierce Brosnan was the only actor that ever played James Bond that was not English.
There you go. He's Irish.
Yeah, he's the only one that ever played James Bond that was not English.
Yeah, but I'm saying all the other stuff was English. But I'm just saying.
I mean, they're from the same place, I guess.
Yeah, I can see why you knew that he wasn't English then. You've obviously heard that fact before.
Remember.
Well, you can just tell if you actually pay attention.
Then why would they do that if they want English actors? It doesn't make any freaking sense.
That's why they're actors.
Yeah, but
their next Bond man is he's from Jersey. Apparently, he's got a YouTube channel.
Are you ball busting me? Come on, I'm not playing this joke.
Dude, last thing I saw about James Bond, they're gonna make a female as Bond. Like, what?
Yeah,
that's fine too. That's on them.
That's fine, but it makes no fucking sense. But
I'm over the whole bloody wokeism in Hollywood.
I get where you're spraying on that because they did this with the
James Bond at his core, he's a misogynist. He just that's who he was.
I don't know if it would work out because James.
I love how the Hollywood scene, they're like the worst people in the world with their parties and all that shit, and then they try to make themselves look good by having all these.
Right?
No, but seriously, I don't know if a female.
How can you have a female James Bond?
No, I'm just saying. I don't know if that would work out because you have to remember you had the
fan base of James Bond. I'd say probably 90% male.
Yeah,
exactly. and then they like the girl with James Bond. They don't want James Bond to be a female. Correct, sir. And that's understandable because you have the Ghostbusters, for instance. You had all the original Ghostbusters in the past couple of years, and then you had this.
Oh yeah, you had the old female Ghostbusters cast.
Exactly. You get a spray, and they're still making Ghostbuster movies, but not the female version. I don't think. Again,
nobody wants to watch that shit.
No, but
that's fucking male shit. Like males, like
I know, but they wanted to give it a chance, though. That's all they were doing. They were not giving you guys.
And it didn't work.
Exactly. That's okay. You give it a chance. It doesn't work because the reason why it won't work.
Take a chance on me.
The reason why it didn't work is because.
Did you see how gay they made Ninja Turtles?
Don't tell me they're gonna make female Ninja.
No,
Turtles.
Stop this.
Stop. No, not.
You're gonna get that noogies.
But did you see? Did you see what they did to them? They made them all like.
No, tell me.
How good was the original Turtles movie? Fuck,
that was fucking any adult could watch that.
So good
because that's original. Come on, man.
Pizza Dudes got 30 seconds.
Dude, that was the beautiful movie. Dude, I showed that. Yeah. I was with the.
It's one of my favorite movies of all time.
Me too.
Because the Ninja Turtle movie.
I showed that to little kids. With this girl, and she had little kids, and I showed that Ninja Turtle movie. It scared them. I'm like, really? That's what I watched. That's what I watched when I was little.
Because they didn't know the hell it was. Oh, it's a Ninja Turtle this looks creepy because they're under the freaking street.
But I was a little kid and I liked it.
Yeah, because you're different. You're different. You're not getting the point.
Tequila.
Listen. I know
He
what
made
Ninja-
a funny.
I know what Ninja Turtles was, and I didn't get scared. I didn't get scared because I knew, hey,
'Cause we were born in a different era.
Exactly. We were both. Yes, exactly. And Legendary Sammy is correct. He was different on a different era too. He knows. So
He was born in a different country. He didn't know what we're talking about.
you're a fun. You don't have to be born in different countries to know this era.
I was born on a different planet. Alex.
He's down under. You know.
I've come down to get you.
Oh my god.
He's come. Satan's back.
But no,
I always wonder what hell was like, but now I know.
I'm just waiting for
Australia.
your History Channel to get started. Get
But it's true though.
subscribers,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna.
They always say hell was down under. You know,
But
I'm
you
thinking-
understand, you had the,
starting to make sense.
no, but you had the cartoon Ninja Turtles that was kids' art, which is fine, and then you had the original the Ninja Turtles that had nothing to do with being cartoon. Because
The original Turtles, when they're actually dudes wearing the suits, that's the only Turtles I like.
That was a badass. That was
anything,
a badass.
anything else?
Yeah,
is
Tell me,
I've
tell me,
never-
tell me
I've
it's not a
never-
badass. Tell me it's not a badass. Even as an adult, tell me it's not
I've
a badass.
never seen. I've always seen them in suits. Always. I've looked them up. There's the cartoon ones. There's the 80s ones, which is the ones with the suits, the original suits with reality.
1991.
What? What you say
And the
about?
small penis.
I think it was 1991.
Yeah, but I don't know about the cartoon ones. I can't tell you about that one. There was
Well, the cartoons are even better. Like even the old 80s cartoons were better.
Yeah,
than the
because
ones we got
that's what started it before they did the real acting. You know,
Tell me if you were a kid and when Master Splinter was getting beat up and he was getting fucked up. Tell me you didn't.
I would like it because I love action. I love drama. I'm not.
Master Splinter was chained up and they were like beating him. Like that made me cry.
You're talking about the original Ninja.
Yeah.
Okay.
The live action movie.
Exactly. Prior to the cartoon, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, like they had Master Splinter chained up and like beating him.
Well,
that made me cry as a little kid.
Well, that's
Not
yeah,
gonna
but
lie.
then you didn't cry any other time when you did the Ninja Turtle stuff.
Yes, I did. I watched it later on in life. I was like, man, that is still sad. Just beating up this little rat. Fuck, what the fuck? What the fuck?
What year was this now? Because you did the number one, then you did number two. The rat crap. I don't know what you're talking about.
Rat crap.
Go ninja, go.
No, but it used to be cartoon stuff, but then they had the realistic stuff. Yeah, exactly. And they should because some people like the cartoon stuff, and then some people like the realistic stuff. Now, if they did not do the realistic stuff, they would just love the cartoon stuff. But hey,
It's a secret of the use. A secret of the use, man.
that's how the world works, though. The world works, though.
Casey Jones played cricket.
Who the hell is Casey Jones?
You gotta know what a crumpet is to play cricket.
But no. Now, the funny part is
Tom. What was his name? Yeah, Casey Jones. But what was it? Didn't they call him Tommy at some point?
But you know what's
I
funny
can't
though? But you know what's funny though? I watched a movie called Naked Gun or something like that.
It's a spoof movie.
Did
Correct.
you watch it because it had the word?
Let me play Columbo in that in my brain because I'm seeing this now. You see Punch and John as Chips shooting the bad guys, but then you also have the Ninja Turtle stuff in the underneath the street. You're correct, sir. It is a spoof movie. Correct, because I remember that, and it's a funny movie. But I'm like, holy crap! You got Punch and John, which is Chips, the TV series Chips, from the California Highway Patrol.
Yeah, what's it, Esteban? I can't remember his name.
No, Eric Estrada and
Estrada. Yeah,
Eric Estrada and Larry Wilcox. I'm always playing Columbo. Trust me.
You know more than I do. You know what I'm saying?
Well, no, because
I knew it was some sort of Spanish name.
No. That's okay. That's okay. Because you have Eric Estrada, which is their real names, and then you got Larry Wilcox. But in the actual show, and maybe in the movie, it's John Baker and Punch Arella. And so you'll see those two Chips character in that show and in that movie, in the movie. And then you have the Ninja Turtle stuff because they're going, because it wasn't them, it was the two spoof characters, the detectives, and they were going in the thing or whatever it was. It's been so long. It's been so long, but I can see it in my head. You can see the freaking Ninja Turtles.
That was one of the original spoof movies, Nick. That was a fucking great movie.
It was a good movie. I liked it because
great.
It was a great movie because it had the original stuff. It had Ponch and John, which is Eric Estrada and Larry Wilcox.
But it's hard. It's one of those things. Like when you do spoof movies, like if you don't know the content of why they're spoofing it,
you won't understand.
Yeah,
it,
you won't get it. Yeah. Like if you weren't alive back like then, you wouldn't get it. So you know what I mean?
Exactly. But if you were not alive and you did play Columbo and you were watching Chips, the TV series,
I do get the references, but like a lot of people don't. Like I've seen people like react to shit like that. They're like, I don't get it. And I'm like, what? Because you weren't there.
Because
you weren't there. You weren't there. You don't. Yeah.
Because you don't realize that once it was a TV series and the Naked Gun thing. It's based
like Chips. Yeah, like people don't realize. Like I grew up watching Chips and all that shit.
From 70. Well, I don't know what year you were born, but it was 77 to 83.
Right, but I grew up watching it.
Exactly.
Like I understood the references. Like some people don't though. Like
right, because like for instance, if you see those two in another movie, you wouldn't understand. Now, less and less it's Chips 99. Okay. If it's Chips 99 in 1998, you'll understand that. Because that is the movie that's continuation of the series Chips. Because you had Frank Puncharella, and then you had Frank Jr., which is the son. He obviously was a kid though, so he never became a cop. But then you had John Baker, which is the captain of the Highway Patrol. And then there was two brothers in the last season, but although there was only one brother that came back as another cop, and that was, I think, Bruce or something like that. Because it was Bruce Nelson. But there was two brothers that was Nelson related, but the fact is only one came back for the 1998 Chips review.
That's the year I was born, 1998.
Are you ball busting me? Seriously, come on, man. I'm not.
Yes.
If he was born in 98, he's like nearly
half. I mean, Kyle does know everything, so I expect that. But yeah,
I don't remember what year I was born. How am I supposed to remember that shit? I have to look at my license. I don't have a license, so.
Alex, I have a very simple question for you.
Please do.
What beer are you drinking? I haven't asked.
Well, that's okay. I've been talking about history about movies with the legendary Kyle and all my peeps. We got. And this is probably my last beer because it's what I'm drinking. It's a stout, and it is a double nickel brewing, and I'll show you.
Double nickel Jersey.
Yeah, it's in New Jersey, but let me blow myself up so you can see what I'm talking about. It's easier.
Cool.
You're not gonna drink it, are you?
No, I've already drank 2 beers of this. This is my last beer. I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm having fun. Let's get back to normal. But yeah.
What are you trying to say? I'm fat?
No, Jesus.
I had too many calories today.
Keep it up. But no, it's true. It's true though.
Speaking of calories, I'm about to get
true
some
though,
fish
Sammy
chips.
and Kyle, that I honestly didn't know the Naked Gun was a series. I didn't know that.
You're about to go on Lethal Weapon, weren't you?
I was gonna say Lethal Weapon, but it wasn't. It was Naked Gun, and it was that series. Well, but I did not know that was a series. I thought it was one movie.
I'll tell you a little secret about me.
Please do.
I had 2 gerbils growing up. I named them Murtaugh and Riggs from Lethal Weapon.
What?
Murtaugh and Riggs. Yeah. I liked it. It's a very bad story, but that's true.
Murtaugh, wouldn't that be the Police Academy?
No, that was Lethal Weapon.
Oh, don't get me started on Police Academy. Fuck, that shit was good.
Keep it up. But no, it's true though.
Keep it up, Sammy.
I love you guys.
Keep it up, boy.
Where's
This
Mahoney?
is live on YouTube. You guys are saying.
Keep it up.
I had 3 beers recently. One was called Hightower. The other one was called Tackleberry. And then the third one was called Lassard.
I don't know,
you know how
about
the captain was
the other three I remember.
Yeah, I'm like, that's fucking awesome. Obviously, the brewery's a fan of Police Academy. I'm like, that's unreal.
Let me see the cans, please. Nice one again, Nuggy.
Actually, I'll probably have photos of him. I'll see if I can find them.
Please play Columbo.
Yeah, bring him out of the trash.
Bring
him out the trash, boy.
I'll just go collect them from about 6 months ago.
No, okay. Don't. If you're talking about 6 months ago, don't worry about it. If you
I reckon I've got the photos, dude.
Okay, well, you can find them.
I gotta pee.
Try to do that, Kyle. I love you, Kyle. I'm happy to hang out with you. You're a saint. Don't ever forget about it. It is true there, Sammy. Kyle's a saint. I just wish he would realize that, but I'll be 80 by then.
Nah, he's a good kid.
Yeah, I've known him for quite some time.
Yeah.
I've known him for a long time, and I sent him the link always now because I want him to join, and I don't ever join. I never send the link on the YouTube stuff because I've dealt with crap.
Yeah.
But it's good that I did that now because it's been a while. So
yeah. Nah, there's always some issues with some people, but I've always got on well with Kyle. I like him. He's a good kid.
No, if people had a problem, I have friends that take care of it. Kyle.
Yeah.
I have you, I think, as a moderator. I don't remember, but but you don't have to do anything because by the time you do and do something, everybody else buries it before you get in. So, which is good. Because you're supposed to have fun, not.
And like Alex, if I'm not around, it's normally just because of the time difference.
No, that's fine. That's fine because we had you on. Every 6 months. That's fine. Not 6 months. Every 6 weeks. Fucking idiot me.
And it's the same with Beer Mans. Like if I could go on all spun out, I'd be there every week. But
it's not your fault. You have work. We know that. So
yeah.
I'm gonna blow you up because I want to see the. I'm freaking buzzed as shit.
Oh yeah.
I am.
Yeah. So I found a photo of Tackleberry.
Hold on. There we go. Well, that looks like a delicious beer, but I didn't think it was from Police Academy, though.
Yeah, no, it's just the name. So Tackleberry is like one of the characters.
I think it was one of the police officers, the tall guy.
Yeah, and then what was the other one? Hightower?
I don't remember, Chief.
Yeah, so this one was. They're all different colors. They don't look.
Which is good though, because you know what you're doing.
Yeah, so that was Hightower.
Yeah, I remember Hightower. That's the African American guy. He died a couple years ago, recently.
Yeah,
The
he was
actual guy.
big giant fella. Looked like he would have played some football.
I don't remember Big John, but I remember a pretty girl that had short hair. She was blonde, and she tried to get with other.
And then Lassard was a red IPA.
Now this is all from.
So they're all Police Academy characters. And Fox Friday, dude, that's one of our best breweries in Australia.
I watched Police Academy, and I love. There's a blonde hair. Listen, you understand? You know this. There's a blonde haired girl. She was pretty, and she tried to get with all the police officers.
Yeah, I know the one you mean. She had the big boobs.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Fuck. I'm trying to think of her name now.
You owe me because you don't have no beer base on her. You're getting that noogie, I swear. You don't want that noogie. You better get that beer.
Yeah, I'll try and think of her name and look her up.
I don't remember her name because you had to remember you have the chief of police, or the captain of Police Academy. That has nothing to do with females because that's a guy. But
yes, I found her. Ready?
Go ahead. I believe that's her. Yes.
Yeah.
It's been so long.
She's got to see that. She's got a guy between her legs.
Well, I expect that because she's a female police officer.
Yeah, she was good.
But that's during the movie, though. She was pretty though. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
I like my long hair, but she was pretty.
So her name was Leslie Easterbrook. That's her actress name. But in the in Police Academy, she was known as Debbie Callahan.
See if there's a beer based off her. Please do that for me.
Nah, there's not. But I think they should make one.
Well, because that's ridiculous. If they don't, you're making beers.
And then you have this one.
Who is that?
Remember her? She's like, officer.
Oh, I do remember that now. I'm an idiot. Officer, I'm Alex the Beer Master. I can't do it. Don't choke yourself. Drink that. Oh, officer, I'm Alex the Beer Master. I don't remember you. Let me get back to normal. Oh my God. Let me get back to normal.
Yeah, so many good characters on Police Academy.
Officer, this is Alex the Beer Master.
What did Kyle leave?
Officer, this is Alex the Beer Master. Would you like to drink a beer? No. I'm not drunk like Alex the Beer Master.
Do you remember? Actually, I'll try and find another guy.
No, I'm joking around. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Oh my God.
Do you remember this guy?
Let me wake up. He had the long hair.
He's like,
yes, I kind of vaguely remember him because he's one of the weird. Yes. I think the captain that I'm thinking of in the head.
Yeah.
I think he was from something bullet. Something bullet, please. Yes, I remember him. Thank you. I remember
Bobcat Goldthwait.
I remember him because I remember him talking weird.
I just love the way he used to talk. It was funny as he was.
I remember him. Yes, thank you. I remember him but I also remember the captain that had the gray hair.
Yeah.
And he had
Captain Lassard.
But he was in other movies too. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah.
And
Police Academy was awesome, dude. That's when sequel movies, like comedies, were like very funny and.
Yeah, but they made a lot of sequel movies. They made the original and then they made sequels because
there was so many good characters, and you sort of like could relate to the character. You'd pick out your favorites, and
but you're talking about the 80s here. I don't know what year. I don't know what year was the last time Police Academy was produced, but I know it was in the. 70s or 80s.
Yeah, I think the first ones were in the early 80s, and then I think it stopped in the early 90s.
Yeah, exactly. So
there was I reckon there was about 6 or 7 all up.
Yeah, but you're talking about 90s, though. That sounds a little bit longer then.
Yeah, but it was only early. I reckon they might have had, or it might have even been late 80s. Like it definitely started around the time I was born, and then I reckon it finished around the.
When was Police Academy invented? What year?
The movie Police Academy was released in 1984. This is from.
First movie was 1984.
Yeah, and when was the last Police Academy?
Siri, when was the last Police Academy movie?
The last Police Academy movie was Mission to Moscow in 1994. This answer from CBR.
So it went for 10 years, mid 80s to mid 90s.
So, because it was a movie series, and that was amazing.
Yeah.
So
that's what I thought, but I actually thought it might have been early 80s to early 90s.
Well, it was close enough because technically it was early 90s because you're talking about 1984 to 1994.
Yeah.
So that was early 80s.
Yeah,
to
so
early
I was
90s.
pretty close.
Yeah, so you do
But
know.
I remember, I reckon I really enjoyed the first maybe 4 or 5 Police Academies, but then I reckon the last 2 were a bit shit.
Were they disgusting? What's wrong with it? But,
Nah, they just weren't as good. Like it had ran its course.
is it because it didn't have Light Tour, the African American guy?
Yeah, I reckon because they lost a few of the main characters, it just wasn't the same.
What was in the last movies? If you
in the last 2 movies.
What was in the last movies that you saw screw this? And the good news is
I can't remember. Like I know because you know Mahoney, how he was sort of the main character.
Yeah, the one with the long hair that you showed me.
I can't remember if he was in all of them, but I just remember the last 1 or 2. A lot of the main actors were missing. And they replaced
but you liked him, so it wouldn't matter if the other.
Yeah, well, I've got a feling he wasn't in the last feud, and that's probably why I didn't like him.
Yeah, but you also.
I just can't remember, but I just remember. I've got a feeling it was missing a lot of the main characters, and it just wasn't as funny as well.
Are you talking about like Light Tour, which is the tall guy, the African American guy with the
Hightower. Yeah.
Hightower. Thank you. And then you had the captain, but he wasn't there anymore. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, he was good.
I mean, honestly, in my opinion, if you don't want, yes, that's fine. Police Academy is good. But if you don't feel that it's doing well, let's end it. But they ended it in 94, according to you.
No, I feel like they probably did it at the right time because they had like 5 really successful ones and then they had a couple of flops. So they probably ended at the right time.
Yeah, but that's not what you want. You want to end it the right way. You don't want to end it.
Yeah, but that's the thing. When something's doing really well, you're going to try and keep doing it. But obviously, sometimes it'll flop. So
right, but why would you keep it up? Why would you keep it going till 94? That's already a flop. You want to keep it going when you have the original.
All about that. It's all about the money.
Okay, yeah, I surrender.
Yeah. So even though it started to go downhill, they get greedy and they want more money and think that they can.
Even if they get greedy, you have to understand. I'm sorry, I had to have fun with it. I had to have fun with it because you were like, you're doing this. I'm like, I had to have fun with it because it wouldn't be fun if I didn't. But the truth is, though, if you want to, you're not going to make good money if you're getting greedy. Yes, you're making good money for the moment.
Yeah, and then you start losing money.
Exactly, because after the 94 stuff, you're going to lose money because you're not okay, I understand you want to put new characters, that's fine. But now you're just keeping original characters, but the other characters are gone, so they're not really originally. So
Yeah.
I don't know. It's so hard to explain. I have to watch the whole movie series to understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
Off air, me and you, because
It quite often happens with American TV shows. They get too greedy, and instead of just cutting them short when they're still really good, they'll just keep going on and on and on and on.
Yeah, but
with it
Walker
like a show like Lost. It just went on for way too long.
I never watched Lost. I know what it is about a plane crash. That's understandable.
Yeah.
But I've watched Walker Texas Ranger. And you're not innocent either, trust me. And there is from 1993 to 2001. Great show. They made a series, they made one movie called Trial by Fire, 2005, with Cordell Walker. There's something off in a sense. They made it. They made the series, but then they have a DVD, so they might be like maybe a part 2 of Trial by Fire, but there's not an actual part 2. If you know what I mean, it's weird. I don't know. You have to talk to Chuck Norris on that one, but I can't help you with that. But they also made the TV series Walker. They made the TV series Walker, but they also made another series that's based off of the Walker family as well. I can't remember what the show was called, but there is a series called Walker. But there's also
Pretty funny, Alex. There's an Australian footballer, and his name's Taylor Walker, and he gets called Texas as his nickname.
Well, he loves Texas. What can I say? No, we're having fun, but it's true though. But no, there is a series. I can't remember.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean, but I can't think of the name of it.
Yeah,
it was
but there's
like
another series.
version.
There is another series after the series Walker.
Yeah.
And it's based off of the Walker family. That didn't even exist in the TV series Walker Texas Ranger. The only series that exists, you got from Walker from 93 to 2001, and then you have Trial by Fire, Walker Texas Ranger Trial by Fire. That's it. Now it was in 2005. And then they obviously made a series, they made a DVD collection, and there's supposedly be a Walker Texas Ranger Trial by Fire Part 2 or something like that. That was only for DVD, but not for assumption for everybody else, which doesn't make any freaking sense because I don't know if you've ever watched Walker Texas Ranger Trial by Fire, but when I did watch it, I saw Alex Cahill get shot, fell down, and that was it. And there was supposed to be a continuation because that was it for Alex Cahill Walker, which is the district attorney before she came Walker, if you get what I'm spraying. The blonde hair girl. If you watched Walker, you would understand.
Yeah, I watched the original one, but I can't sort of remember it.
Well, I will tell you the characters: Walker, Cordell Walker, C.D. Parker, Alex Cahill before she came Alex Cahill Walker, Tibet. Cindy, which is another female. She came a female Texas Ranger, and you had Gage, which was in the 2005 Trial by Fire. So you might have had Cindy, which is a black hair girl, long hair, and then you had Gage, which was another guy, and then you had Trevette, which he was only in for 1 minute. That was it. But yeah, But other than that's the characters that I'm trying to tell you. CD Parker was not in the movie Trial by Fire because CD Walker
just in the original TV series.
There was no CD Parker in the movie. But because he was already, passed on or murdered or whatever it may be. Because he used to have the bar CDs. If you get on Sprite, if you watch the movie, if you watch the series, not the movie, because it was only 2005 Trial by Fire. There was only one movie. And Walker, I will tell you straight up why I'm saying this, because Cordell Walker was the captain of the Texas Rangers by that time. Because he wasn't captain in the series. He was captain.
Would you say that was one of your favorite shows?
Walker Texas Ranger, yes, because he was Chuck Norris.
Because you seem pretty passionate about it. It's good.
Well, no, I'm not angry. I'm just telling you the story. But I do love the show. It was a great show. You had CD Parker, but then when CD couldn't be around anymore, they still used CD bar, because you've seen it on the Windows CDs. And it's crazy. It's great. But then you have, like I said, you have the new Walker that's called Walker. But then there's another Walker, Walker Texas Rangers family as well, Cordell Walker's family as well. And I can't remember what the series was.
Yeah.
But that is a continuation. Let me solve this case. I'm going to solve it by doing this now. Siri, what was the spinoff of the series Walker?
Walker, Independence is an American television drama western series and prequel spin-off of the CW series Walker. It was given a pilot order on February 3rd, 2022, and ordered to series on May 12th, 2022. The series premiered on October 6th, 2022, and ended on March 2nd, 2023. This is from fandom.com.
Thank you, Siri.
No problem.
So it was no, it's true. Because I know it was
Walker Independence, and it went for a year.
Exactly, because that was the family members of Cordell Walker, which is the series Walker, which didn't make any sense because it was still the series about Walker, Texas Ranger, Cordell Walker. I'm talking about when he was a Texas Ranger as Walker. But though that one had something to do with his family, Walker. That's why it's called Independence Walker. But that didn't happen. That didn't happen in the original Walker. I'll tell you what happened with the original Walker. The original Walker, it was called Sons of, I can't remember now. It's a spinoff. And it was in a couple episodes. Oh my God, help me, Lord. Sons of Thunder. That's what it was. The series, the spinoff of a Walker Texas Ranger of the original was Sons of Thunder. I'm telling you, look it up. Sons of Thunder.
Because that's a pretty cool name, Sons of Thunder.
It's true. Please look it up so I don't think I'm a nutcase. Look it up. We're live. We're live.
I'll look it up now.
There is a Sons of Thunder, but then there was a couple episodes with that guy because the father had a heart attack during a softball thing. And then Tread Thunder, I don't remember the father's name, but Tread Thunder was in a couple episodes. Prior to that episode was about a cop, or was about a band.
There's actually, not only is there a show, but there's a band called Sons of Thunder.
Well, I didn't hear about the band, but I heard of the show.
Yeah.
But what started Sons of Thunder is that this guy that was wearing a freaking trench coat, a long trench coat, and he was killing Dallas policemen. And that was technically the pilot in Walker, Texas Ranger, because that's when the father of Tread Thunder had a heart attack. He had a heart attack during softball. But, you have to remember, for years, I'm thinking, oh, this guy had a heart attack in the show, in the movie, or the series, whatever, or the episode. Okay, that's a good show. Okay. I wouldn't think that a couple episodes later he would be in it. He was in it, Tread Thunder, which is the son of Thunder, the guy that had a heart attack in the softball thing, because I remember watching that. He looks at his son and he grabs his chest. And then he just drops, right? He grabs onto the fence, and then he drops. And the guy, it's so hard to remember, but I can see that in my head. And it's crazy. That's how Sons of Thunder came about. It was, I don't know how many episodes was Sons of Thunder, but yeah, the band part, I'll have to look up because I never knew there was a band. That had nothing
Yeah,
to
well, the band's probably got nothing to do with the show.
I know, but it makes it interesting.
Yeah. Just happens to have the same name.
Exactly. But it's funny though.
Yeah.
But then you have Sons of Thunder, the TV series, and that was, if you looked it up just now, it was 1999, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'll have a look.
Play Columbo, you'll know. I'll blow you up so you can show me, because I'll know if it is. I'll show you I'll know if it is. Let me hold on. I'm a little buzzed, but hold on. There we go. Solves that problem. Go ahead.
What year did you think?
Sons of Thunder, I think it was 1999. 1998, 1999.
Nah, you're right. 99.
Oh no, put it up a little bit. Yeah, that's the guy with the black hair is the guy that was a Dallas policeman, and the guy with the blonde hair was
that guy there.
Thunder. Yes, that's him. And then Cordell Walker was also in the spinoff. Yes, correct, sir. Walker, and you got the detective. I can't remember his name, but you got Tread Thunder and you got Cordell Walker, but I don't remember the other character's name. But I remember his name. I remember his face, and that's why I'm saying all three, because I remember that as a T. Because, like I said, if you watch, that is the Walker Texas Ranger was a pilot for Sons of Thunder, because the father of Sons of Thunder dropped dead in ice soccer in a baseball thing during Walker Texas Ranger, that episode. But then I know your dogs are going crazy. What the hell are they talking about? Don't wonder who the hell he's seeing. But your dogs are lovable. Trust me, I've seen them. They're lovable, but they don't know what the hell they're talking about. They don't know what hell I'm talking about. They're going crazy.
It's like he got a little bit itchy, and he got down and gave himself a little scratch, and then he knocked a heap of cans everywhere.
Okay, we're good. But no, I'll get back to myself now. But no, it's true though. It's amazing, because that's what I'm seeing, because the bad guy in the Walker Texas Ranger says Carlos, and thanks to Walker Texas Ranger, crashes right behind the guy's car, because he was killing police officers. He's killing policemen that he got arrested for, or whatever it was. And the Tread character, I don't know, because he wasn't a cop. He was a karate guy. But he was going after cops, Dallas policemen, the guy that dropped the silencer, because Walker Texas Ranger or someone crashed right behind his car. He drives off in his little weird fast car, and goes right to a freaking factory, gets out, and you see he's running, and he has a trench coat. If you look him up, I'm telling you, I'm not bullshitting you. He has a trench coat. He's running. You got Cordell Walker going after the guy. Finally, he's beating up the guy, and he goes down. He falls right into the freaking ground, and the guy with the black hair that I showed you, he comes a detective, a Dallas detective, because again, like I said, he was a Dallas policeman, and again, it's so weird to remember these things, but again, what you show me is what I remember, and that was the spin-off of Walker, Texas Ranger, and I will tell you why Cordell Walker wanted Tread Thunder to have a gun or something like that, because in the 3 episodes that he was in Walker, he was kicking everybody's butt, the bad guys. Then the 1 episode, he was beat. There was a special needs girl, right? The girl, the guy, I consider her special needs because that's how she sounded. I don't know if it's true.
Yeah.
Again, I don't know. And I've seen her also in the series Baywatch, if I remember correctly, too. But I don't want to lose track. So Tread Thunder said, "I'll be right back," which is, like I said, the guy I showed you, blonde hair guy. He gave the girl the 2 drinks because one was hers and one was his. He goes and beats the guy. He beat the guy that he was beating up. Believe it or not, the guy that has brain damage that had a motorcycle accident, and I'm talking about Gary Busey. Gary Busey. And that was in, I think he was in the new Hawaii Five-0 or the movie Hawaii Five-0. I don't know if you know who he is, Gary Busey.
Yeah, Drew quite often has photos of him on his streams.
Thank you for saving my life. Thank you. Because I want to make sure I was saying it right.
Yeah, so Andrew is in Miscellaneous every now and then.
Yes,
when he does
Andrew.
Stream,
Yes,
he'll
correct,
have a
sir.
photo of him. Yep.
Legendary Andrew, correct, sir. And yeah, so he had brain damage from a motorcycle. So Gary Busey said, "Oh, I need to show you something," because he was acting like a priest, and he was, "Oh, okay, I'll show you something." And next thing you know, Gary Busey tries to throw a knife, and next thing you know, he's beating the crap out of the character. Like I said, Tread Thunder, and next thing you know, you got Gary Busey. He's kicking everybody. It's just one person. Gary Busey getting beat up, and next thing you know, Tread Thunder, because I don't know his real name, the character Tread Thunder. Next thing you know, you got Gary Busey going, and then because Tread Thunder, because Gary Busey is doing it, and then he pulls the knives out, and then he kicks Tread Thunder right into the chest, and then he obviously survives Tread Thunder, but the girl with special needs, because she's saying, "Help, help, help," like she has the 2 drinks. She said, "Help, help, help," because he's getting beat up. I'm like, he was winning, but then he was getting stabbed after, again. And then Chuck Norris in one episode, I think in the episode of one of the Walker Texas Rangers episodes, said, "Hey, I should teach you how to have a weapon." So I don't know what happens in that series I just showed you because I've never watched it. I do know that Tread Thunder did do a karate class. I do know that. because the last episode he got a call and he runs down the steps, gets on his motorcycle and drives off. I know that for a fact because I watched that last episode of Walker, Texas Ranger with Tread Fonder. I don't know I don't know the real name of the guy.
And you've probably watched it a heap of times too.
Well, when I was a child, yeah, and up until a couple years ago, but I did not know that was a spinoff until I played Columbo and realized, wait a minute, you got Walker, Texas Ranger, but you also have the father that had a heart attack, and which started the episodes. It didn't turn into a series until 1998 to 1999, like I had you look up.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there was a couple episodes on Walker, Texas Ranger. Then there was obviously an episode from 1998 to 1999, a couple episodes, and that was cool. And I wish it would have kept on going because I liked Tread Fonder. I really did, the blonde hair guy. I really did, and I liked the detective guy. And I think his name was Carlos. I forgot.
It's just really hard today, Alex, because there's so many shows out there, so it's hard for him to keep going.
You have to understand. So we're talking about 1993 to 2001, but then I'm saying that for Walker. Okay, so let's not confuse you. I don't want to confuse you. But and then they had the Trial by Fire, Walker Texas Ranger Trial by Fire in 2005.
Yeah.
But again,
it's like, you know how they had the later one, like that might have even been affected by the pandemic because it was around that time.
Not 2005.
No, I remember how we looked up that other one and wasn't it 2019?
What was that?
Oh no, maybe I'm wrong.
I'm
wrong. I'm thinking, the one we looked up was 99, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now there was a COVID thing in 2004 to 2005.
Yeah.
But that I never heard of COVID until
like 2020 or something.
Yeah, but there was a COVID thing in 2004 to 2005. There was an outbreak. I can't remember what it was, but it was a COVID thing between 2004 to 2005 outbreak. But obviously it wasn't bad because we would have heard about it, or they would, because obviously it dropped off.
Yeah.
But
the main thing I always remember in early 2000s, the big disaster that I just always have in my head is September 11th.
You are correct, sir.
Yeah.
See, you are a saint, man. You tell me, you remember, you make me remember.
Since I'm a saint, can I ask you a quick favor?
Why I say you're a saint? Go ahead.
So, I want to get another beer and quickly go to the toilet. Are you willing to wait a couple of minutes for me?
Yes, we could talk about the 2001 feeling that I had when you get back. Correct, sir.
Okay. Well, I'll be back very shortly.
Yes. Cheers, my brother. And get another beer, like you said. Well, I guess I'll see him in 20 years. I'll miss him, man. I'm buzzed as crap. I'm sorry, peeps. Well, I guess I'll see him in 20 years, I guess. I don't know. But, it's zero watching now, which is fine on the YouTube because then I can relax. And you guys can see it when I shut it down. Cheers. Yeah, I'll tell you this much. I see crazy stuff, but it's true. It's true what I said. I know you don't know what Walker Texas Ranger is. I don't know. I love this stuff. I cannot get enough. Can't get enough. Yeah, I feel relieved now. I feel relieved. Hell yeah. Well, I feel relieved. Cheers. Well, I guess I'll never see Sammy again. Appreciate you. Angie, want to jump on in, Angie? Let me know. Angie, I'll send you a link if you want. Angie, you have the link on your on Facebook, so if you want to join, you can jump on in. You know what I mean? Please do. Please do jump on in. Angie, jump on in. We're still live if you want. Cheers. Oh, BJ. You know, join him. I tell you, Metal Fruit, I've sent BJ a link and he checked it out 13 minutes ago, but didn't join. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. Cheers. I think BJ's gonna have to owe me, don't you think, Metal Fruit? I think you will. Might have to owe me. Big guy. That's okay. If he wants to owe me, that's fine. That is fine with me. Come on in. You saw it, Angie. Come on in, Angie. Come on in. I send you that link, Angie. Come on in. Not to be not to be afraid, man. Not be afraid. Not to be afraid. You know what I mean, Jelly Beans? Nothing to be afraid. Come on in, Angie. Come on in. Cheers. I haven't had you on my channel. What? Come on in. Cheers. Legendary Sammy should be joining back up. If not, I'm gonna be shutting down because I had a blast. I had a blast tonight. I really did. So yeah. Unfortunately, I had two beers. And, yeah. But yeah. Oh yeah. That's all there is to it. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe because he's a BJ, he didn't want to join. I don't know. I don't know, people. I don't know. But what I'm probably going to do is probably do signing out because I'm getting too buzzed. And I want to hang out to Legendary. Jesus, I'm freaking buzzed as anything. Sammy. I've hanged out with Legendary Sammy. I want to hang out with him more. I am drinking more of this beer. But yeah. I think I'm just gonna relax for us tonight because it's sober up. We had a oh, there you are, legit guy there. I mean,
Sorry, buddy. It's my dog was out the back and he was mucking around, taking forever to come back in. So.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. That's good. It's a good thing I was talking then. Good thing I was talking.
So I've got myself it's a New Zealand beer.
New Zealand
it's got a
stuff's
bunny.
good. That
It's got
stuff's
a bunny
good.
rabbit on it.
Well, that stuff's good. So New Zealand, that's good stuff too. I've had that. Years. Oh yeah. Oh.
It's quite hot outside, buddy. We're coming into summer, whereas you guys are coming into winter.
Summer?
Yeah.
Well, you're still drinking stouts with me. That's all I care about.
I drink stouts all year round, buddy.
Attaboy, attaboy.
Attaboy.
Well, you understand. I have a fan right here. You know, a fan to put on, you know, to cool off if I have to, but it's good. It's good. You're into the summer. You'll so that means when you're leaving your summer, I'm going to be going into my summer or spring.
So for me at the moment it's spring. For you at the moment it's autumn.
Yes.
Or fall, as they call it.
Yes.
And then when you go into your full winter, I'll be into my full summer.
Yeah, but how can you be in fall summer if you're already in the summer now?
Nah, well, I'm not quite in summer. I'm in spring at the moment.
Oh, well, so now you'll get into your fall summer after I'm done my stuff. Okay, wow.
Yeah. So what happens is we're pretty much the opposite of what you are. So when it's winter for you, it's summer for us.
Wow, so that's what you're going into now. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's why we're starting to get some hot weather because, yeah, summer's coming up.
I hate hot water. I don't want to be mean, but
yeah,
I hate it.
It depends what you're doing. If you're at the beach, hot weather's awesome.
That's true.
If you're trying to sleep and it's real hot and sticky, that's when it's shit.
Exactly. Unless you have a fan, then you're good.
Yeah.
And if you're going into the pool, you're awesome too.
Yeah.
Because do you have friends to join you to do beer reviews in the pool? Because I've never seen you do it any in your channel yet.
Nah, not that sort of thing. In all honesty, Alex, I've only had this channel since Christmas time, so most of the time it's been cold.
Right, because you said you were going to start it a couple months ago, which is months and months ago. That was last year.
Yeah. So most of the year it's been winter and autumn here, so it's been cold. I haven't had that much hot weather since I started my channel.
But now you have the hot water. Do you have friends that you can join to do beer reviews? Not them, but you know.
I probably could when I go to the city. I could probably do some stuff out and about with the sun shining, and yeah, it'd be good.
Nice. But I'm saying, if they want to join you, that's fine. If they don't, that's fine too, because it's still your channel. You're still supporting where you're at and doing beer reviews. That's all that matters. If they want to join, so be it. If they don't, so be it too. So because you don't want to force people. I mean, oh, do you want to join my channel? No, not very interested. That's fine. Appreciate it. And just let me know when you're in the area because I don't want you to join if you don't want to join, meaning if you're walking behind me. But then I'm not thinking that at that moment because at that moment you're already said no. And I'm not thinking, hey, this same person's going to be walking behind me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. When are you, who are you hanging out with next? Are you hanging out with Tanner and Eric again?
I hope to do that one day in the next year or two.
Yeah.
Because I've already.
You catch up with BJ quite often, don't you?
Yes, occasionally, yes.
Yeah.
But I'll talk to you about that and stuff like that sometime in the future. But I did
that's okay.
I did see him a couple of days ago, and he helped me out with some beers. So
Yeah,
that's a good sign.
Yeah, cool.
Because he knows what I like, so that's the best part.
Yeah.
You know, he knows everything. I hope he realizes that, but maybe he won't.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So you went into his store and he picked some stuff out for him.
Correct. He correct. He did pick out for me because he knows what I like. He knows everything. He won't admit it, but he does.
Yeah.
YouTubers don't know everything. They don't admit they know everything. But I met BJ before he became a content creator, obviously. So
yeah,
I'm the one that said, "Hey, please be a YouTuber, please be a content creator." And he said, "Yeah, I'll be one eventually when it's time." And he finally did it, so I'm happy. But
it's good seeing you doing stuff together. It's cool.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I can't wait to have you around the next couple months too. Sure.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Well,
I'll have to. One thing I'll have to do, Alex. I'll have to join one of your Food Fridays one time. That'd be pretty cool.
Well, you let me know, and I'll
I wanted to join your chicken Big Mac one, but I was at work when you did it.
Well, I understand. You have to just message me and tell me I can't make it. That's fine. If you can't, that's fine. I don't want your bosses to be a blamer. Now, if you decide to do a chicken Big Mac at your work, that's fine. I'll say you do your boss. I'm sorry. He's doing a chicken Big Mac for a minute. You can have them anytime. But no, because it takes a few minutes. You do the review, and then that's it.
It'd be good, like if I can try and do something that I know that I can get that you guys can get, it'd be cool.
Well, you probably can get the chicken Big Mac. I don't know.
Normally most McDonald's stuff we can get that you can get, but
I
don't have most of the restaurants that you guys do. I don't have here, so it makes it hard.
Yeah, I understand. Sometimes that happens at McDonald's because this is this one not one thing, but it's a limited time. So you don't know. And honestly, I'm going to be doing the 3 or 4 Burger King stuff. Yeah. Because I love the corn stuff. The what's that corn thing called again that I fell in love with for years. And this is before I became a YouTuber or even during the YouTube. Street corn. They have a street corn Big Mac in.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I've never heard of that one.
You're supposed to know everything. Damn it. But no. We're having fun. I'm having fun with it, but it's true though. They're supposed to be street corn, quarter pounder. But I'm going to review all 3 or 4 of them because, yes, I am losing weight. I am. But because I am a content creator, I still have to bury what I have to bury, on my food. But otherwise, I'm not going to be doing food as much. I just have to do it when I feel that it has to be done.
Yeah. Well, that's what YouTube's about. It's like whenever you're ready to do stuff, that's all that matters.
Yeah, but it's because it's monetized. I have to be careful too.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just unmonetize my channel. I don't know yet. What do you think?
Keep it monetized, but just do whenever you want to do a video and whatever you want to do, you just do it. Who cares?
Exactly, because I want to be me anyway, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Because
don't worry about all the other shit.
You don't want to be a fake, because then you lose friends that way.
Yeah. And the more you keep it real and you do what you want to do, people appreciate that.
Yeah, because do you believe that YouTubers are fake sometimes?
Oh, definitely. A lot of the big channels are, for sure.
What about the people?
But most beer people are good.
But you have to still be careful because you never know.
Yeah. There's a couple in the UK that might come across a bit fake, but
that's
I feel
because
like
but that was because they've been doing stuff for years, right?
yeah, and
But
they're just like
just,
I don't know, they oversell stuff or they just drink the same shit beers and yeah.
You know, I don't do it.
But in America, I feel like most of the beer community is pretty good. Hey, Trilby's in the chat. Trilby Phil.
Who?
Cheers. And
Who is
it? Northwest Small Batch Brewing said hello. And also Angie.
Angie. And she said,
there's a few people are there.
Hi. I am
Cheers,
live.
Trilby. Good to see you, brother.
I can't see that. I'm fucking buzzed as shit.
Yeah. That's all right.
Hold on. What is it saying?
She said I'm live too. Laugh out loud. So she must be doing her
You're
own
a
live.
trip, Angie. You're a trip, my friend. Appreciate you. And cheers. I think she's gonna have to owe me, Angie. Some people on YouTube, they're gonna have to owe me one way or another.
Yeah.
I'll tell you. I don't want to be mean, but that's the damn old truth. I'll tell you. No, she knew I was live, but I think people do it on purpose just to drive you insane, man. Be like Pusser and I'll never do it again.
Yeah, well, I think Andrew popped up in the chat before and called me a dirtbag. He's live as well, I think.
Who?
Drew, miscellaneous.
That sounds familiar. Andrew.
He's always live.
But Andrew would never do it. He's a saint.
Yeah, he's a good boy. Trilby Phil says he's proper hungover. Nothing a beer won't fix.
Wait, what do you mean Andrew called you a...
Yeah, me and Andrew always call each other names.
Well, because you love each other. Don't worry about that. You guys are
we're good mates. It's all good.
Don't worry about it. You would tell me if it's something bad. Don't worry about
it. We're friends. We're very
That's
close.
Okay. Don't worry about it. I mean, let's see what the legend Andrew
As
said.
you say, we're what do you normally say?
What is she saying? I can't. I'm fucking buzzed as shit.
Appreciate you. Hey, share my live and I'll play Barbie Girl for you.
Yeah, but if you play Barbie Girl, then you get in trouble. Come on, Angie. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think she's doing the this stuff that's off of her Maya's Eyes channel, so she should be okay. But
do you ever go on her channel?
Occasionally, I bury it. Yeah, because I like to talk her ear off when I have to, because regardless if I'm drinking or not, I like to talk to her because she's a trip. Trust me. I've gone to all of her channels. I haven't done it in a while, but I never said I hate her or anything because she's still a trip. I can't get enough of her.
Yeah.
I mean, trust me, you know this. She's a trip. You never know what she's going to say.
Yeah.
I mean, and she's not even drinking, so still she's a saint in that level because she's not drinking. And that's another reason why I want to go on her channel, but I don't want to go in there now and fucking smashed and drunk. I don't want to do that. I mean,
that'd be all right. Who is she got on there?
I don't know, but we got the legendary Steve here. Let me play Columbo on that. The legendary Steve. Cheers, my friend.
Hey.
Cheers, dude.
I had to jump in. I saw Sammy here, so I had to jump in. And I know
I
Alex.
had you on for a while.
Apparently,
Steve.
I'm the host. I'm in the host position.
Right.
Let me fix that. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I'm so buzzed as shit. I don't know. There you go. Sounds like a problem. But no, but no, Steve. I'm happy to see you. You came on earlier, not on the panel, but you came in the
right.
Exactly. Nice
Yep.
to see you, bud.
Yeah, when I joined, there was like so many people on here. There's
Yeah, there
about
was.
9, I think.
You got the legend. Well, Steve was on the chat there, but
Yeah, and it just got like the topic of conversation changed, and like it started becoming sort of like talk about like death and funerals and that, and everyone started dropping off. It was a real shame because I'd only just joined, and everyone's like,
that had something to do with me, not anybody else.
no, it wasn't anyone's fault. No one did any wrong. Like I'm all for that sort of talk because it's real and it's good.
Yeah, you can't get mad at me
people have
now.
to get their emotions
Thank you,
out.
Steve. You can't get mad at me because you want to talk to me about it. And I appreciate that. You're a saint. Cheers.
Yeah, I always said Alex is the best host. Like you look at other YouTube channels. Honestly, Alex, it's always a good time on his channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I like talking about stuff, and legendary Sammy here likes to talk about the stuff. It came about my family and stuff like that. Yes, some people left because of that reason, maybe, but again, they were drinking beers as well, so I don't know.
Yeah. They just wanted to continue the like positive vibes and party. And
Well,
listen,
I'm a positive person, but I'm telling you my life story, and you're gonna take off because you're scared. Stop. I mean, I understand. Tell me if you're scared, and I will have you on some other time.
I'm scared. I'm scared of you, Alex.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Steve, can you make a book with Sammy? Because he's a saint just like anybody else in this panel.
Oh yeah. You know what? If someone's not comfortable with the conversation, they don't have to stay, right? They can leave, and
Yeah.
Yes, legendary Steve, you're correct.
That's the beauty of YouTube.
That is correct, sir.
Like,
but I don't want to be that person.
I get that. Yeah.
To hurt their feelings because I was talking about a story. And I get what they're spraying because I want them to be golden and they can jump on my channel anytime. Because
see, one of the guys, Alex, he actually said, I'm on Alex the Beer Master's channel. Come join because I've just started to get to know him and we get on really well. This is Anderson from Ginger Yeti.
Yes,
and anyway, I come up here and then he left. And so like I gave him a heap of shit, like in like messages, like just rubbing it in.
Wait a minute,
I joined for you and you left, you prick.
Yeah,
but like he knows that. Yeah, well, I'm just mucking around.
Yeah, but he might not like that. Well, I was talking about my personal.
Yeah,
stuff.
you could just tell a few of those boys that had a fair bit to drink, and that
happens too.
I love them. I love them just the same, but at the same time, they might have gotten freaked out because they were drinking, and that's understandable because if you're not in my shoes, I mean, they obviously had their issues too.
The conversation just got deep, but it was good. Like I enjoyed it because I only had just started drinking.
Yeah, but you understand
fresh
me.
out of bed, like I could relate to some of the stuff, and it was good. But I could imagine if I was drinking and really in that partying mood and stuff, and if you're on a stream and it starts getting a bit sort of down in the dumps. It's okay to leave.
You asked me. You asked me my.
Yeah, I actually said to you, I think I said something like, your dad would be really proud of what you're doing.
Yes,
now.
correct, sir. So it's not. Yeah. So if they get mad at you when you go to their channels and say, "Why did you do that?" Well, tell them, "Hey, I've asked Alex the Beer Master a question."
Yeah.
That's it.
There's no drama at all. Everyone
it's not
loves
drama,
you.
But you never know with people. That's the problem. You never know.
Yeah.
You never.
But like, I'm totally like that. I'm very truthful when I say that, Alex. Like, if your dad was watching you now, he'd be very happy just to see the man you've become.
And my mom.
Like the people you've met, what you're doing, like he'd be very proud of you.
Yeah, and my mom, because my mom.
Yeah.
My mom died in 2001, and my dad died in 92. I told you that earlier, and then till people disappeared, and that's threw me off. And because I don't want to tell people my personal life, but at the same time, you're asking me, I'm going to tell you, whether I'm drinking or not. I will tell you what happened in my life because I don't need to keep secrets. Yeah, just because I'm some Alex the Beer Master, the YouTuber. No, I want to be me, and if you don't like it, just ask me, and I'll tell you. And if you don't like it, I'll tell you later. I mean, it's not simple. Or I'll tell my people that don't mind hearing my stories. That's all. So
another thing we often speak about, like in our community, Alex, is
community. Correct, sir.
Quite often we'll say you've got a heart of gold. Like even if people have some flaws, you'll still like embrace the person for who they are and forget about the negativity.
But I don't know if I would be friends with them if they're treating me like shit, though.
Yeah. It's a good quality to have, though, dude. Like, I'm the sort of person I can be, like, quite stubborn, and if someone does something wrong, I'll just dismiss them and, like, let them go, whereas you're the complete opposite to that.
Well, no, I would let them go if they're treating me like shit. I would.
Yeah.
Because I gave them a chance. They're done. Do I hold a grudge against them? No. Would I give them another chance in the future? Maybe, because I don't want to have hatred. I don't want to hold grudges. I don't. Yeah, because grudges, all they're going to do is lose you. You're going to lose a friend. You're going to lose a friend. Like if Steve said to me, "Oh, I don't like what you did." Well, Steve, I'll talk to you later. As long as, I'm buzzed now, but I'm telling you what I am now because I am buzzed. But I'll tell you, hey, I'll talk to you later because I
just got to check on my dog. I'll be back in a
second. Please bury that. Please bury that.
Sorry about my camera. I don't know why it's all blurry. I can't seem to fix it.
I can see you fine. I can see you fine. I can see you fine. That's all I care about.
It just cleared up. We're good. I don't know. It's a cheapy webcam, so
cameras are weird. Regardless.
Yeah.
I've had you on here multiple times. You never had a problem, so it must be something new because I've never had a problem with you. Never.
Well, give it time. Give it time, Alex.
No, I'm talking about I've never had a problem. Steve, I swear I can give you that new when we hang out in person.
It needs to happen. I need to hook up with Beer Man.
Legendary Beer Man, correct.
That guy's a busy dude.
Well, he's busy, but you're busy, but you still find a way to be on my channel. Whether if it's a month, 2 months, it is what it is. You still find yourself on my channel anyway, so I don't really care. I mean, I do care for what you feel. I'm just saying.
I just love talking with people who make beer, drink beer.
Unfortunately, I don't make beer, but I drink beer. Correct, sir?
Hey, it's all right.
Although we could make a beer together whenever we hang out in person, but I don't have beer. I don't have beer stuff here, but maybe you can have something. We can take care of it. Oh,
exactly.
No, we're here again. We're still here.
Eric.
I feel like Eric just sneaks in through a back door or something.
No. Me and Eric, we're good friends, and we.
No, I know.
We're sharing the same stuff, which is fine. That's easy because no one else can get in other than him.
He's
see you in 20 years, Eric. Eric, get back up here now.
Wrong button. Jesus. Wrong button. Here's the button I needed to hit. Holy crap! You want to hear about beer?
Full screen. Here we go. That doesn't look like beer.
Straight rye whiskey, 110 proof.
That looks like distilled beer.
Yeah. If you like minty beer, have this one.
Oh.
Alex is nowhere to be seen.
Right here, people.
I was just trying to join up with the bear. With the.
I had to have fun with you, Eric. Seriously, come on, I had fun with you. It wouldn't be fun if we did.
You glassware.
Nice. I was noticing that. Very fancy.
Oh my god.
Have you seen that video from the guy from Dalmore? He's this real old guy. He's their like master taster, and he's obviously Scottish. And exactly, you have seen it because that's exactly what he does.
He throws it that way. Fuck you! Wow, wow, wow.
It's
James
hilarious.
Patterson.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy's
Alex,
funny.
you got up from your nap.
What?
You got up from your nap, Alex.
What do you mean my nap?
Napping. Wait a minute, you've been live for like this whole time, even though you said you were going to take a nap,
No, I never said it.
and you were going to go listen to your music.
I was, but I didn't want to be rude to my peeps.
How many peeps have you seen tonight? You saw a lot of people from a lot of different communities.
Well, I mean, I knew about the legendary Don. I've been friends with him for quite some time.
Well, there are so many other people on the channel at the same time, where you only singled out Don and not anybody else that was there.
No, I was about to say legendary Don and legendary. I have the other people.
The other peeps. That's you don't know who they were.
I did. No, I did. TK.
You did, but you don't.
I did. No, TK. I swear I'm giving you that noogie.
He did until the 6th beer, and then he started to forget.
No, I know. I knew, but TK. I had TK, and what's the other people?
See, I had no idea. Woo!
I mean,
I swear.
You had a little bumpy on earlier.
that was the other peeps before. I've had the legendary Don and the legendary TK, and who else I had? I can't remember. They were awesome people though. I can't remember though. But I had legendary Bumpy and legendary Eric. So they were the original peeps, but then everybody else was joining, and I enjoyed that, and I will do that. This is why I do come have a beer with Alex, because this way the legendary Don and all my peeps can jump in whenever they want, because they're cool people. They're cool people. They have a YouTube channel. If they don't, that's fine. They're still here. That's all I care about. Although Don has a YouTube channel, and all the peeps that are here did have a YouTube channel, but I'm just saying they can still join regardless if they don't.
Beer Man is messaging me. Says he's getting bugs in his beer.
Oh, bugs?
Yeah.
That sounds wrong.
Well, he is beer man. I expect that.
No, Alex. You hear what he just said?
No, I did not. No.
He said he got bugs in his beer.
Oh, well, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. Thank you very much.
I hate to tell you, but it happens, especially if you brew outside or something. I mean,
well, Mr. Beerman will bury it. I know he will. He'll bury it.
You boil the beer anyway.
He's
extra protein, a little extra flavor.
Oh, you know what? Thank you. Yeah, I'll drink it. I don't give a crap if it's bugs in it. Eric, you're not innocent either.
Bug beer?
There's a lot worse things that people have consumed than a little bit of bug that fell in a beer.
Bugsy Siegel beer. Bugsy Siegel. If you don't know who Bugsy Siegel is, look him up. Who is this? Oh, my God.
Lord. Curious Loon is off the wagon there.
Who is he? Curious Lunas, you said?
It says he's drinking Tito's. Is that vodka or is that?
I don't know.
Alex, I've got to go, dude. My dog's escaped from my backyard.
You better bury that.
Holy cow! You let the dogs out.
No.
I've had a fence fall down. My dog's escaped, so I've got to go.
No, cheers.
Listen. If you come back, you come back.
Yeah, if I get him, I'll come back. But
Take care of him.
Take
care of him. I'll see you in a little bit. If I don't, I'll see you soon.
Boys.
Take care of it. Thank you. Cheers.
Wasn't Tito's turning their vodka for a while into rubbing? What do you call it? Hand sanitizer during COVID.
Yeah, I remember that. Yes.
All I know is Steven's getting fucking hopping.
What happened?
Oh my God! You getting hopping from all them beers.
I'm drinking.
Back
It's
in
my,
heaven.
my favorite brewery, really. Samuel Smith.
Alex.
Really, I haven't ever had a beer that's bad from them. So, yeah.
Alex, come on. What you talking about?
Alex, are you sleeping? I thought you were laying down.
Eric, mute myself. Eric, mute me. He owes me.
Oh,
my God. Swear, Eric, you're a trip, man. Yeah, I love you, but you're something. You are something. All right. No, it's not what I want.
What the fuck are we doing?
Thank you. That's not what I want. No, those are yeah. What are you doing, Bumpy?
Bumpy?
Yeah, I'm calling you Bumpy because I'm bump busting.
He's pushing buttons.
I'm not pushing any buttons. It's Eric being a jokester. I love him. I have my hands up. That is it. Oh my God, help me, Lord.
So, what kind of nefarious things were you saying that he had to mute you?
He was saying, I'm not a master of beer, but I play one on TV.
Oh, he plays Columbo. I know that.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait.
It's a shame that Leslie he had to take care of his dogs. I didn't think the dogs would run out. I never experienced
Sammy?
that. Yeah, Sammy. I never experienced he's done that. He's been on my channel multiple times. He's never had that issue.
Hmm.
Please describe what a Columbo is and how do you play that, Alex? Go.
Eric, you know how to play Columbo.
I have no idea. Explain it.
I play Columbo. I think about one more thing, sir. Oh yeah. Did you murder anybody? I can't.
No, I didn't murder anybody recently.
No, you understand. If you watch Columbo, trust me, that's how he did. One more thing, sir. I gotta tell you something or whatever. You know how it goes. I'll tell you.
You're going to my No. You're going to my channel now. You're on my channel now.
Yeah, well, that's just like your opinion, man.
Yeah, man.
What the hell are you doing, Eric? I'm gonna give you a noogie
now.
And have your noogie.
You're on my channel now.
Holy.
I think I'll do a wraparound. We'll wrap around.
That was from the Tito's.
This is a guy,
cool.
One of those guys hiking, who likes to smoke the good old herb.
Well, I guess
John H. Pierre.
I love John Henderson Pierre, but that was before the weed. That was before he was able to say weed. That's why he said the herb.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you've been muted again. You're gonna have to make hand signals now.
Swear. Eric, you're gonna get that noogie.
I didn't do anything. I just showed John H. Pierre. You got kind of offended by John H. Pierre.
I didn't mute myself because I didn't.
I don't know. You got to tell John H. Pierre you apologize.
Keep it up. But no, I'm probably gonna shut this down now because I'm buzzed as anything, and I want to relax for us at night. Oh, okay. Thanks, Eric.
Whoa, where did Eric go?
I don't know. He's a trip, isn't he? I swear, I can't. I can't deal with this anymore.
He came in to just rile things up, and then he took off.
Me, correct, sir. Correct, sir. Correct. No, he has access to it too, but it's just he apparently knew I was buzzed, and he wanted to ball buzz. I can't. I'll tell you.
Troublemaker.
Hey, Steve, we're friends on Facebook, right?
No, I don't have Facebook. I don't do Facebook.
Instagram, right?
Just YouTube. That's all I have.
I sworn, how do I get you in here then? Because I don't. Oh no!
Well, I scrolled up in the chat and I saw you had a link. That's why.
I would love to have you on like a Facebook thing, like a Facebook, just to send you a link so you don't have no problem. Because you have no problem jumping on the link, but
yeah,
because I always have you on here multiple times in the past couple months, and I appreciate you joining. I really do, because you're one of the famous YouTuber too, Steve.
Famous? I don't know about that.
In your own way, you are. I'm famous in my own way. I don't know, but even if we are, still going to treat our people like gold, no matter what.
There you go.
That's not what you want to do. You don't want to be mean, because there's YouTubers that turn into famous people and they act like assholes. That's not good. Not good.
No.
I'm monetized, but do you see me? I hang out with you. I hang out with people that are not monetized. I hang out with people that are monetized. I don't care. I just want to have the monetization so I can make money and do things and be with my peeps, or get more beer for my channel, or to whatever. But I don't want to be that jerk. I don't. It's not cool.
I mean, I'm monetized, but I have a full-time job. And so YouTube for me is just an outlet for, beer and creativity. It's not for making money for me.
Well, you are making money, but I'm not treating you like crap. I'm making money in a sense of being, monetized too with my peeps, but I'm not treating them like crap. I'm not treating you like crap. There's no need for that. I mean, because I don't know if you're on. I don't know if you have the what's it called? The other tier. You have monetization, but the second tier, which is the
not yet. It's crazy. I have over 1,000 subscribers, but I'm missing the viewing hours. So
that's kind of stupid because you've done stuff for many times. That doesn't make sense. But
I'm not worried about it. Like I said, it's not like I'm doing that for my job.
Well, I mean, like I said, even if you get the second tier, you'll still just have on both ends. You'll still have your job if you want.
Yeah,
that's on you. But I see you as you're doing two jobs or just one job, whether it's YouTube or just your regular job, and you have both. I don't know. I'm just guessing this. You have to do what you feel that's right for you. If you feel that you're making good money on YouTube, that's fine. But even if you do, and you like your job still, please keep that job, because that is extra money as well. Yes, I know you're wondering, how do I understand that? I've never done that. No, the only thing I have is that one job I told you about, that I go Thursdays and Wednesdays if they need me, but it's always Thursday normally. But obviously it's a holiday, so
right.
So that's why. But will I ever quit? Will I ever quit the job that I have? I don't know. It has to be special. It has to be awesome. It has to be perfect. Like you're not going to quit your job unless it's perfect for the YouTube. Even if it is perfect, you may not quit. And that is on you. You have to do what makes you happy.
Honestly, I mean, there's only a couple of YouTube channels that have to do with beer that make enough or have enough subscribers and views that they can do it for a living. Most the beer, on YouTube, whether you're making beer or tasting beer, it's just a very small niche market.
You can make a living, but if you do, you may still want to see other people, and that's the key here. That's on you if you want to not do that. You're going to meet other people doing this niche, but you may want to see other people in your actual job. I don't know, or new people that comes along, or whatever you're doing. That's your job. that's on you. If you want to leave your job, that's on you. But if you want to keep both jobs, because in my opinion, YouTube is a job, but it's a fun thing before a job because it's not an actual job because I have the other job. I hope to one day get to that point, but then maybe not because I don't want to get chubby. Although, because I'm already been chubby way before YouTube, but you know what I mean. I lost weight.
Trust me, I know.
How you going?
I'm in the same boat.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm not saying you're chubby. So that's
well, I will.
Well, that's on you. If you want to torture yourself, that's on you. But I don't bully people and say, "Oh, this guy Steve is chubby because he eats a lot like me." Well, no, I'm not gonna play that game. But if you want to tell that to me, that's on you. I agree. Whatever. But I love YouTube. I love YouTube. I'm happy to meet the peeps because I would have never met you if it wasn't for YouTube. I mean, I would have never met Brandon and Trish if it wasn't for YouTube. I would have never met Alan. I would have never met Eric. I would have never met Bumpy. I would have never met anybody in person. I met Drunken. I mean, I'm not trying to make fun of here. I don't do that crap. But it's true, though. I would have never met anybody. I said this to you a couple times before because I had you on here. It's amazing. It's amazing that YouTube can do this. All I wanted to do was join. Okay, let me think this back. 2016. I've had the account. My niece helped me out. And the first people that have joined my channel that didn't exist, I had it as, I think, Alex Tube first. But then my niece said, "Hey, why don't you call yourself Alex Beermaster for a time being?" Or something like that. And I run with it. I did because okay, that's a good idea. I mean, I like the Alex too, but I'm like, because again, I was like in my early 30s, and my niece helped me. Hey, why don't you call yourself Alex Beermaster for the time being? Because I wanted to do that anyway. So I did, and I ran with it. But before that Alex Beermaster thing, Brandon and Trish were Craft Beer Pours, and Trish was Mrs. Craft Beer Pours, and they joined my account that didn't even they exist, but it never was a YouTube channel until 2019. So I was joining other people's channels. So technically, I've been a content creator with other content creators for 8 or 9 years, because we're talking about 2016 onward, before I became a YouTuber myself. So I technically was a YouTuber up until 2019, because I was always a YouTuber, beyond that, before that, because obviously I was not my own YouTuber because I wasn't doing my own stuff. So that, I mean, again, I told you this, before, but again, it's a story, and I'm drinking, and you know how it goes. And so that's what happened, thanks to them. And I'm very proud of them, because I would have never met you guys and everybody on the panel here, or on the chat. I meant not panel, because it's just me and you. The chat here, I would have never met anybody. And again, the only people I've met that comes to the panel was Bumpy, Eric, and Brandon and Trish. Even though Brandon and Trish wasn't here, doesn't matter. Still, they're the main people I've met. And then I met Drunken One, which is Drunken One. He cool as anything. He can talk your ear off just as much as me.
More, I think.
Well, more. I would say more. I would say more because he was around before I even joined. So that I will agree because yes, I am similar to him, but I think he's worse in a sense, which is good. But I still love catching up with him when we talk because it's amazing. It's amazing. And I thank the Lord because Drug One's been around way before me. And you played Columbo. I know you did. And he's been around way before me, where he had a YouTube channel, which he did, and he still does. It's the Drunk One. The Drunken One. You'll see the cartoon Drunken One. You know this. Come on. I mean, and I love that. And he even did cash. He even did the cash stuff, not Cash App. No, not that kind of stuff. I'm talking about the cash. I'm trying to think here. It's kind of like a kid's game, but he loved doing that back in the day. I can't remember what it's called. Some do a cash thing. I can't remember. Oh,
I don't know.
No, it had nothing to do with kids, but kids used to do it. But adults do it too. When you hide things and you go find it. I can't remember what it's called, but it was fun. I never even heard of it until he told me about it. Because again, that game was old and I didn't know what the hell it was, but it did get your butt off the couch, apparently. So, but no, other than that, no, Drunk One's cool. He is very talkative, worse than me, like you said. But I think when I'm drinking or not drinking, I'm very talkative.
Well, that's what makes you a good host. You don't want somebody hosting a show that is just quiet. Like I'm not a good host, but it keeps the conversation going and there's not a lot of dead silence,
Well, you do know that in the beginning of the show, I am quiet a little bit. But that's because I'm like, I don't know what the hell I'm saying. But speaking of what the hell I'm saying, we got the legendary Shane.
Geocache? Is that what that game was called?
You know it. Oh! Thank you for getting that brain cooking in my mind because I'm like, yes, I knew it was something. I have something saying cache, but I'm like, geocache. Thank you. Thank you. No, I've never heard of it until I was hanging out with Drunk One. Never heard of it in my life. I mean, just because you've had geocache right here at my house or right here, whatever, because you're talking about, I mean, I'm surprised you know it. Because I'm 38 years old, and I expect I would heard of it, but no.
I don't know it. Sounds like we do this thing here where they hide these. They're glass floats like in the ocean, and they hide them around the beach, and then people can find them, randomly.
But isn't that dangerous though? Because if it's glass, you said. Glass?
I think it's pretty thick glass. That's how they used to make the buoys, I guess, that used to be made out of glass.
I've seen buoys, but I didn't think they were glass.
It's a long time ago. So these are more like decorative, you'd put it in your house or something, They're multicolored like glass balls.
Oh, they're based off of that time, but originally they did have buoys that were glass. Wow,
I think so.
Wow, well, you learn something new every day. You learn something new every day. But I know I've heard of geocache because of Legendary Drunk One, and if you look him up, it's still Drunken One. I looked him up in the past. I don't have the geocache app. I don't think I did or do. I might have because of Drunken One, but I don't think I do anymore or never did. I just looked him up, and it still has the Drunken One logo. So you know it's him. You have the hat. He has the hat, has the glasses, has the smile, has the beard. You know, because someone I think made that for him years ago, and that's good because we want to know that's you because I don't like people pretending to be somebody that's not somebody.
Yeah, you were talking about that earlier. There are definitely people who have YouTube channels that they're not the same person in real life. Like they're just a very fake on their channel, you know.
Well, I'm not. I don't think I'm a fake.
No, not you.
As far as I know, I'm not.
Yeah.
And because I don't play that fake game. If you want to be my friend, that's fine. I mean, I'll build a friendship because of YouTube. People have said I'm not shy. People said I wasn't shy. Well, I think I was. I think I was shy when I was a kid. I do. Now, if I get to know you, I'd warm up to you. Correct, sir. You are correct. I will warm up to you. I want to see how your personality is. I've always have been like that. And girls too, but the girls, you know, I don't know. I mean, the girls, because I want to date them, that's a different situation. But when it comes to people in general, I'm very nervous because I'm always trying to protect myself, regardless if it's whoever, because I don't want to get hurt. But then if I don't see you again anyway, it doesn't matter. It really don't if you get them putting down there.
Yeah.
You know, she's Stephen. Yes. Yeah. I don't know. It's just, I'm happy that I've done this. I know because I was very nervous about people.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, my family said, "Oh, you've never been shy." Well, I kind of remember being shy a little bit. You know, I do, because I get the nerves. Like, oh, is this person going to be mean to me? Or even though I never experienced it at that moment, I don't know. I mean, but you know, no, I do agree what my family said. I think maybe I wasn't shy, but then I think I was. You never know.
I mean, it can be, people can't always tell, right? I mean, they may think that you're very outgoing, but for you internally, you don't feel that way.
But I am outgoing.
Right.
I am outgoing in some levels, though. I mean, I treat you like gold. I treat all my friends like gold that are on YouTube. I try to treat my friends like gold. I do. So do you think I'm outgoing in real life, or do you think it's...
I've never met you in real life, but, you know, on your live streams, you seem pretty outgoing.
Well, I can't wait to meet you in person because then we can solve this case. And then when I asked you on my channel, do you think I'm outgoing? Yeah, I just met you in real life. I think you are outgoing.
Yeah.
I can't wait to meet you, Steve. I can't wait because I can't wait to meet the other Steve, which is the legendary beer man, because that'll be amazing.
Well, Eric is in the chat. He's trolling the chat. He jumped out of the.
Of course. He was ball busting me earlier. I expect that. Eric's been ball busting me quite lately. I think I'm gonna have to give him a nuggie. You have permission to give him a nuggie too if you meet him.
Oh man.
I tell you, people are something else, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I don't know, Steve. I don't know. People can piss me off, but then again, they're just trips.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I'm done with drinking some beer. I do want to hang out with you a little bit more. I just don't want to keep drinking.
That's cool. I mean, you've been on a while.
Yeah, exactly. I've been on since 8 o'clock. I've done this before. I've been doing this for years, thanks to my channel, you know. But again, Steve, I can't wait to meet you in person. I don't know what you're going to be like when I meet you. I think you're going to be the same person. I really do.
Pretty much the same person.
and And I think I'm going to be the same person now because I got to remember, I drank one beer when I met Brandon in person, and that doesn't give you a few minutes to get you drunk. No, because you're only drinking one beer. So when I met Brandon and Trish, I met them as not drinking, even though I drank one beer with Legendary Trish prior to him coming in. But I was only drinking one beer. So that did not influence me. But the Brandon I knew, let's say this, the Brandon I knew was a hat and, the regular clothes. When he came in, I think he was a tie or whatever. But I knew what he would look like, so I didn't care. And I was so happy to meet Brandon. It was so nice. I already met Legendary Trish because she was already drinking beer with me. And I was so happy to meet Brandon. It was so special that day. Because I had been wanting to meet him for 2 or 3 years, maybe. I mean, I've been doing the live stream since 2016 with the Legendary Brandon and Trish. Because again, I remember I didn't do my channel until 2019. And I hate repeating myself, but that is my legacy. I had Brandon, Trish, Alan, Drunken One, all my friends. And they have not seen me go live or do a beer review until 2019. And I'm very proud of myself. And again, if it wasn't for that, I don't know if I would met you, Steve. I don't know. Maybe I would.
I'm wondering, you're going to run out of beer someday, Alex.
What do you mean? Well, who's saying that?
You're going to run out of beers to review.
Why would I do
There's
that?
only so many beers out there, right?
Are you trying to tell me I won't be doing YouTube anymore?
I don't know. You may have to evolve.
Who's telling you this? Eric?
I don't know. Eric's writing crazy stuff in the chat.
He's going to have to get that noogie then. He hasn't got a noogie in quite some time, so he might have to get that again.
Sorry about my voice. I'm getting over a cold, so.
That's okay. There is colds and COVID and all that nonsense. The cold, that's normal, but the COVID thing that drives me freaking insane. I've never had COVID in my life. Had colds, yeah, but I blamed it on man, yawn. Sorry about that.
It's late where you. I'm on the West Coast, so it's not as late here.
Well, yeah, you're a little bit earlier than me. I am 2:12. You're
it's like 11:30 here.
Yeah, so you're California style.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
I'm not in California, but same time zone.
Oh, well, you're close to California, I guess, in that sense, I guess.
Closer than you.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to say. Not trying to be a dick, I don't want to be a jerk. I don't want to be that person. But no, it's true though. It's crazy. Like, again, I hate drinking beer when it comes to talking because I don't know how I'm talking about because I lose track of thought. It drives me insane. But then I remember anyway. But no, I enjoy hanging out with you, Steve. And it's crazy. I love hanging out with the two Steves because I flew you for a little bit. You got Beer Man Steve, and you got Steve.
Yeah.
I'm like, who the hell is this guy? Because when you came in a couple months ago,
longer than that, but it was random, right?
No,
You posted a link to the live chat, and I've been watching anyway for a while. So
maybe a year ago. It wasn't a couple months ago. Maybe it was. It was a year ago. That I'm going to consider a year ago because it's not a couple months ago. It's just my brain saying that. And yeah, you've been talking to the chat for a while, with your with the little circle thing, the brown circle thing, but I'm happy that you came on and now you've been on a couple of times, so I feel great because I should moderate you. I should do that. I really do.
You already did. You already did.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing blue stuff now. Thank you. Thank you.
Alex, I gotta go pee real quick.
Please do.
But I'll be right back.
Please do. I gotta pee now too. Thank you.
Oh no, we both went at the same time.
Hello, my friend. I'm here.
All right.
I heard you. I heard you say, "Oh, we went at the same time." Well, no, I did. No, I had to pee. But it wasn't as bad. But I had to get that done. So yeah. But yeah, I'm done drinking some beer. I'm gonna clean out these beer glasses. I want to hang out with you a little bit more. I don't know. You know what? I clean out the beer glasses, and maybe I'm not drinking any stouts because I'll get sick now because I'm done drinking stouts. I may drink a Rolling Rock with you when I clean
Oh
out.
my gosh. I remember Rolling Rock from back in the day. That's an old beer.
Well, you do know it all, like I've been saying.
Isn't that made from corn? Rolling Rock tastes very corny to me, like corn-like flavor.
Well, I don't know because I have drinking Rolling Rock, but wasn't around the 70s. I mean, I wasn't around.
What are you saying? How old do you think I am?
No, I said 70s. 70s. I have not been around the 70s, 80s, 90s. Oh, I was around the 90s, 80s, but again, I was born in 1985. So, yeah. I started drinking Rolling Rock just recently in the past couple of years. So, yeah, I'm not saying you're old. Don't have a hard time.
Well, I am old, but not that old.
No, exactly. I just said 70s. Okay, I said 70s, not 60s, because you might be like 70s to 80s.
I wasn't drinking in the 70s.
What did you say to me?
I said I wasn't drinking in the 70s.
Well, then I would say you were born in the 80s because.
No, I was born in the 70s.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
But no, I was close enough. So yeah, the Rolling Rock, that is the horse thing here. I'll clean out these beer glasses. I'll drink one more beer, and because I don't want it to smell like freaking alcohol in my room anymore.
You tell me, I probably ruined it for you because now you're going to drink it and you're going to taste the corn I was telling you about.
We're going to find out very soon. I'm going to clean out the beer glasses real quick, and we'll do that. Now, I've had, like I said, I drink Rolling Rock quite a few times because people have told me, oh, Rolling Rock's good. Well, maybe it is. I've never had it. I never heard of it. So, but we're going to take care of that once I get rid of these beer glasses, clean them out, and I'll be back.
All right.
If you don't mind, I'm sorry. I just have to.
No, you're. Go ahead.
I don't not want to keep my room small.
Holy cow! You got a different glass each time you have a beer.
Oh no, I normally don't. I normally don't. This is an IPA. This is a stout. And this was oh, wait a minute. I don't know. I'm brain fart. I got rid of my beer stuff. That's what.
That's all right. It's all right.
It threw me off because the only beer I was drinking out of it was this one right here. I had two of these. The 12, not the 12, the 10, but 10.3%.
Wow.
Yeah. So I drank two of them. But I got rid of the beers because I didn't want my room to smell like freaking beer. I don't want that smell because it's my bedroom. It's disgusting. Again, when I was younger, when I started doing this stuff, I didn't care. But I'm like, I gotten older. I'm like, not cool to keep beer cans and stuff like that unless you're doing the beer cans and you're peeling them off, and you're saving the art
label or whatever. Yeah,
exactly. Not that's what I did because I saved it for quite some time, and I gave it to my uncle to put on a table, whatever. So yeah, that's fine, but I'm not doing that right now. So it's not worth keeping cans to make my room smell.
Holy cow!
I don't know what this red thing is.
It means somebody just gave you a super chat.
It's legendary Eric.
Oh, it was Eric.
So legendary Eric. What is he saying? What is he doing? I can't see that. I'm freaking buzzers.
He wants you to go buy a 12-year-old Redbreast whiskey with that.
You're gonna get that noogie, Eric. I swear.
That's a $60 super chat.
$60? What?
I know.
No,
I think he's a little drunk.
No, he's not drunk. He's a saint. What did he say? I need to get a 12-year-old
Redbreast whiskey.
Eric, you owe me that because I don't know when I'll get that money in the next couple months, next month. But yeah,
he says he'll do it with you. He'll do it with you.
Okay. As soon as I get the payout, we'll bury it. We'll bury it for sure. Now I have to, but before I get into my other beers, I gotta clean out these beer glasses. Eric, jump on in and talk to Steve, so he doesn't talk to him by himself. Please, I'm seriously, Eric, jump on in because I gotta clean out these beer glasses before I drink one more beer with Steve, because I don't want him to be talking by himself. I mean, please.
You're fine. Go clean your glasses.
I know. I'm not that person. That's what I'm saying. I love being with my peeps. So, Eric, please do that for me. Thank you. And if you don't come back when I get back, you owe me. But thank you for $60 thing. You still owe me. If you're not here with Steve when I get back.
I think Alex should do a video on beer glasses. He's got so many glasses there that he's washing out.
Here's something else, Steve.
He should do a video.
Steve.
He should do a video on different kinds of beer glasses and which one he thinks is the best, depending on the type of beer.
I gotta tell you, the worst thing I could hear possibly known to man. Wait a minute. Hold on. Play Columbo. Thank you. The worst thing I could hear ever is you owe me. I owe you. I just gave you $60. We got a review.
Right.
You don't owe me now, Eric. You're here. Thank you.
I owe you. You owe me. The fucking world. We are going. You know what? Get beer reviews. I don't care if he's the beer buyer of Joe Canals in Marlton or not. I just gave you $60 to review Redbreast 12. If BJ is not the beer buyer, let me say this again. If BJ is not the whiskey buyer of your store you go to, I don't care. BJ will know get you that whiskey regardless at his store. And I will buy a bottle of that. Review it. If
I
you
have a
forget
bottle
about
of.
this.
I think it's Bushmills though, but it's an Irish whiskey that's a single malt, and it's really good. It's like a sherry cask finish single malt out of Ireland. I'm surprised. Whoa! Don't look at me with your eyes like that.
We need to do a Redbreast 12. I recommended Alex for way too much money. Come on, Alex, let's go. Yes, legendary Eric 3 months later. What did you recommend me, Eric? Oh, shit.
Yeah, make sure he gets that and does like a. I've never seen. Does Alex drink whiskey?
Alex drink things that he was allocated. I don't know, but let's try.
Should be an interesting stream. Alex,
Here's what we need to help us out as much as possible. Let me tell that guy.
Does BJ drink whiskey?
No.
Oh
not.
man.
But will he work at this store where he can help Alice get this because I gave him $60 fucking tonight. I would love to do this with him.
Yeah, for sure.
He's not here right now, and I hate to be that probably was the worst use of my money, but we gotta do it, Alex. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm trying to play Columbo.
I'm curious what Alex will think of it.
I don't know. He pees a lot after beer.
Well, don't we all? I mean,
I don't know.
it's just a matter of time.
Just don't be a dick, you Richard.
Okay.
And it probably tastes like frickin' heaven.
I don't know, but somebody in here earlier was saying they were drinking Tito's. That did not sound so good to me.
Who bought in it? Who bought into that Tito's? Come on, who bought in it? It's a more modern fruited sour, right?
That sounds like Beer Man.
It'll give you fucking hopping.
I don't even know what that is. Is that English?
Fucking heart. That'll give you fucking heartburn in English.
Oh, okay, got it.
But in Boston, it gives you a fucking hopping.
Ah. Yeah, I don't like sour beers.
Come on. Alex, I gave you too much money for this whiskey. Come on.
Alex is really scrubbing those beer glasses out, like, with.
I have a feeling buying you this whiskey was a terrible idea because I'm never going to see this review. Oh shit!
I really want to see that review.
I really want this review.
Yeah.
I want to try this. He's never going to remember this next to tomorrow.
No.
I better. I better.
What'd you say, Eric?
I gotta harass you for a couple of days on end.
On what?
This is me being polite to you.
You're gonna get that noogie, Eric, when we hang out again.
No, bullshit. Wait a minute.
Bullshit.
I love that clip.
But Eric, since you're here though, I thank you for the $60, even though you didn't have to do that.
You're welcome. That means something. That means two things to me.
Great.
I have to remind you every day.
What do you? I can't hear you. What did you say?
Are you serious? You didn't hear me. Are you serious? All right, great. This is gonna mean three things. Number one, you better remember this. Number two, actually four things. Number one, you better remember this. Number two, you better remember this. Number three, Steven saw this. He better remember this. And number four, we're gonna do this.
Well, it is
Have-
live, so I can go back to it if I want.
You'll have
Good,
to.
right? I gave you at least $60.
Correct, sir. I just looked at it. Yes.
Is it correct or false? I don't know.
No, it is. No, it is.
Good.
It is correct. It is not a false statement. It is a $60 situation.
What is that? What does it read?
Oh, $6 say go buy a 12 year. I can't say
Red
it.
breast whiskey.
Yeah, I never heard of that, but I'll bury it if I have
It's
to.
an Irish whiskey. You gotta have BJ help you pick that out.
120% is what I'm getting at. So,
Well, I'll
BJ
just call
just-
you, Eric. Don't worry about that.
absolutely, I cannot send you fucking whiskey. Absolutely.
I didn't say send me whiskey. I'll call you so I can.
Bullshit.
I love that clip.
You get a noogie, I swear.
I'm not getting a noogie.
Oh, you're gonna get that.
I know. Don't make me hit that button again. Fine.
Bullshit.
It's Eric. Bullshit. It's bullshit.
Serious. I'm gonna go buy this thing tomorrow, and you're gonna regret it. I need you. Let's put it this way: BJ not work for Joe Canals in the whiskey department. This I understand. However, he needs to help you find the Redbreast 12 from Ireland. Why? Thomas Metal 75 donated you for a bottle. I didn't say so. I donated you for a bottle. So therefore, I need you to get a bottle. I will buy a bottle to review it.
He wants to
Don't
review
remember
that
this
bottle of whiskey
tomorrow.
with you, Alex.
Oh, that's exactly what's going on. We can't not do this. Yeah. BJ
you know what?
knows. I
you
don't
know
care.
what?
BJ knows how to get this, regardless of if he is in the beer department of Joe Canals.
I'm going.
Why
to
would
take-
you? Why would you buy this? Because you already have the money mostly for it.
I'm going to take a picture of this so I can remember to do this. I need to know. I need to know this.
You know what? I think I need to give you a picture of said bottle so you know.
That's not a bad idea.
Is there a store with a website for Joe Canals? I don't know. Let me find out.
There probably is because he knows it all.
There's
remember?
no probably is. I'm gonna find out. This is
But
what
again-
happens.
Alex, do you drink whiskey, Alex?
I do.
Not yet.
I do drink whiskey. Yes, I drink.
Okay.
bourbon.
The whiskey recently.
I don't remember what it was, but it was stuff
Hey,
that I
he's
drink.
drunk as a skunk.
No, I drink stuff with Uncle Russ all the time. So
Russ can join you for the review too. Woo.
no, he doesn't want to do that.
So you don't drink whiskey. Great. What did I donate this for?
I know he's coming up. You don't want that.
Oh, the
nugget.
review is
You
coming
don't
up.
want that nugget.
Why do you sound like a remote control of like a?
Because I had that phone with you. It wouldn't be funny. If I
I don't know, but your picture is frozen, Eric.
Sure,
No,
I am.
see, it's
I'm
20
trying to
years
look this
later.
thing.
Bye bye, Miss American Pie. I'll see.
Just go get the fucking whiskey so I can review it with you.
What does it mean when Alex breaks into song like that?
It means I've seen it 20 years.
You know what it means? You know what it means is that he said, "Thank you, sir. I don't appreciate you giving me the money."
I do, Eric. I do appreciate you. No, I swear, you can get that nugget. I swear.
This is all I get for $60 is a noogie. That sounds like a sexual act at like a strip club.
No, the money you're getting is I will be getting that beer, that whiskey, not beer.
You don't even know what it is. What
I
the
said
fuck?
whiskey. I swear, Eric. I swear.
It's distilled beer. That's what it is.
It's a
No,
distilled noogie straight to my noggin.
No, I would never. I play with you when we hang out, Eric. I only do that joke.
You're playing Columbo with my penis.
That's disgusting. That sounds weird.
That's what you want to do in your OnlyFans. I'm gonna ask my money back here. No, I'm joking. Marlboro or Marlton?
I'm waiting for the picture on Facebook. I haven't seen it yet.
You gotta ask Uncle Russ. I need this Australian beer. Sorry, Ashley.
Foster's.
Oh, wait a minute. Time out. You need you need this Irish my God, whiskey called Redbreast. 12, please. Uncle Russ. He's gonna say no, and then you're gonna get screwed. Uncle Russ, we gotta drink this Irish whiskey that Eric sent me money for. See?
Yeah,
I'm gonna call you tomorrow at 12:34. You ready for that?
Are you taking
He's ready
a picture
there,
of me?
West Coast.
I'm taking a picture of the actual thing here, so I know I'm doing, and then I can.
Well, BJ would know. You got to contact him tomorrow. I know
so
he
we're
doesn't
good.
buy the beers for the. He doesn't buy the whiskey for the store, but he knows the guy that does. He works right next to him. I'm on his website. God damn it!
You made me take a picture of something I didn't need to because you already
take a picture of sure.
I didn't need to take a picture, but you.
It's Marlboro cigarettes. They are $12.99 a pack for 100s.
Oh my
It's a
God!
rip off for cigarette. No, not Marlboro, Redbreast.
Not what I
What the
want.
hell?
You don't smoke, do you, Alex?
I don't smoke at all.
Okay.
Apparently, that's at Joe Canals in Marlton. Wow, it's expensive. $13 for cigarettes. That's expensive.
I do not smoke. Thank you, Eric.
Oh, a cigar is good every now and then, but damn. Joe Redbreast. Oh, that's it. Redbreast. Oh, you're welcome. Well, we'll figure it out.
Cheers.
I did it for one reason only. Redbreast. I got it.
Really? There was some Marlboro beer at some point? That sounds disgusting.
Marlboro. No, screw that. God damn it.
Eric,
No, Alex.
This is what happens.
Time out. Alex, time out. No,
What?
no, time out. Time out. $65.99. Redbreast 12 whiskey over at Joe Canals in Marlton.
65.
I just gave you $60. You gotta spend $5 more.
He gave you
gotta
money
do that
for
too.
it.
I'm good. I'm fine. But no, I'm having
I
fun.
gotta
with it.
send you this. I gotta send you this.
But no,
YouTube only takes 40%.
And I gotta call BJ. And if I gotta give BJ money, give it to you, you're gonna have to pay me, or BJ will have to pay me back. Yeah, that's all.
But no, I said thank you, and this is what happens. So I'm happy. I did.
I will have to. That means I gotta buy the bottle too because I'm curious.
But I said, well, that's the purpose of me getting it. So you can. Oh my God, help me. I love you.
You guys are going to do a collaboration.
Exactly.
If you remember this in the morning.
Yeah, I may not. I may not because I'm drinking 10% beers on 10.
Yeah. We got to get Alex a bottle of Utopia.
I've had that with the Legend Eric years ago, but that was a couple years ago.
I've heard it's nasty.
The Topio, I've had it years ago with the Legend Eric, but I was drinking so many beers, I did not worry about that. I wasn't worried about that because I was hanging out with the peeps. I was hanging out with the Legend Bumpy and all those peeps with the Legend Eric. And I wasn't worried about it.
Eric's screen has been frozen the whole time.
It's not his fault. This has happened before. Tonight, anyway.
Oh, Clifford says Utopia is really good.
What's up there, Clifford? Welcome to the
take-
channel, my friend. Welcome,
Take his
Bob.
word for it because I've never had it. But
it's
it's expensive.
Yeah, because it's a big golden. No, yeah, because you're correct. It is expensive. A lot of money.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of money.
Instead, you could just buy a bottle of Redbreast whiskey.
I don't drink
exactly
whiskey.
fucking correct.
But I don't drink whiskey that much. I drink.
Why did I give you the money?
Well, I'm going to drink the whiskey with Uncle Ross, so it doesn't matter anyway.
No, give me the money back. That's all right.
You're fine. I think Eric's ball busted me again.
Non-carbonated. Now it
But
does. Now I'm back saying it sounds nasty.
But
Non-carbonated port, like port is like a wine. Okay.
But I am, once I get that in my channel, I will buy that whiskey because I will. But then it's $65, so I have a little money. I can do that. So 60. So he helped me out, and I just have to do 60. $5 more, and that's 65. So I think we're good. I think we're good. So yeah, we're good. We're good. So once I get that in, and then the next couple of weeks, I'll get the whiskey because I just liked it, but I also took a picture of the name so I can know.
Eric's like, I'm out.
See you in 20 years, Eric. Oh my God, Eric's gonna get that noogie. I swear. Some people want noogies. I guess they don't feel good though.
I bet.
No, I don't actually give noogies up. I pretend because they hurt. They hurt. I'm seriously, they do hurt.
Yeah,
they do hurt. It's like if someone came up to you and did the rug burn with your arm, that hurt.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want to hurt people. I want to have fun. So I would like pretend like if they ball busted me, I would pretend because the nuggets do hurt. I don't want to. I don't lose friends that way. So, but if the friends know that I'm joking around and Mr. Eric's back. Mr. Eric is back in action.
Oh Lord.
But no, I will get the whiskey.
Eric, I have a 45-inch curved monitor, so your face is like
I have a 97.4 inch penis, right? What the hell? I'm not a whiskey guy, so I won't. I just get donated you $60 friggin' dollars. We got to do this.
I just said I'm going to buy it. I just said I'm going to buy it.
Are you going to do the Alex the Beer Master? We're going to bury it.
We review you on your channel, correct, sir? I will bury that. I will get that done because I want to do that. So, so yeah, you got me $60. I'll just pay the 65, meaning
just $5.
$5, yeah, it's $5.
Yeah.
So yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna bury that because I haven't tried that whiskey. So thank you, Mr. Eric, for doing that. So we can do a review on your channel or my channel, whatever you want to do. But I think I want to.
I don't really care what you do. However, it would really behoove you to say, I know you, to say it this way. I know you don't work in the whiskey department, BJ, but Legendary Eric donated $60. Thomas Meadow.
You can't call yourself legendary.
Well, Alex can. I'm saying this as Alex says this to BJ right at the store that he goes to. Alex says this: "You don't work, BJ, in the beer department, but Eric donated me $60, and I'd like to get a bottle of Redbreast 12 Irish whiskey. Can you please help me, BJ? I would appreciate that." Cheers.
And I know he will. It doesn't matter if he has the beer.
Really? I'm actually gonna write this down.
Do they have whiskey?
And I'm gonna buy it tomorrow. I guarantee you, I'm gonna buy this tomorrow.
Do they have like it's like in Oregon here that you can't buy hard alcohol in the grocery stores and stuff. Like you have
No, you could buy beer in the grocery stores, but not hard alcohol. No,
that's the same in New Jersey.
No,
wow.
You
It's about in Massachusetts, yeah.
No, you get the alcohol and the beer in the beer store.
Like it's pronounced alcohol, not alcohol.
Oh my God. Okay, BJ.
Alcohol.
We got the alcohol. Okay, I'm not drinking beer. I'm done.
So you're gonna buy the 24-year-old Redbreast, right?
Yes, I will bear that because I drink
24.
No, don't do anything dumb. No, buy a 12, please. Thank you.
Alex, is that Rolling Rock taste like corn? Wait, did you drink it all already?
No, I didn't drink any because I was thinking about this stuff.
Oh,
but no,
I'm gonna buy this.
I wish I had your number so when I can send you a link whenever we win. Decide to drink a Rolling Rock, and I can tell you about it because I'm freaking buzzed as anything. And I
No, the only link you're going to give that guy over there is when we're drinking Redbreast 12 together.
I want to see that. I actually really do.
I want to see this too.
Yeah.
Make sure you get your whiskey too, there, Steven.
I don't drink. I mean, I could, but I'm not a big fan of Irish whiskey. I drink a lot of Scotch and single malts.
Well, I disappoint you, but I'm not a big fan of whiskey, but I do it with my peeps. I take care of it. I take care of my peeps. That's how I roll. Otherwise, they get mad. What is? I thought I put all my glasses away. I guess. Losing my mind.
I agree with Clifford. I mean, I shouldn't agree with Clifford because I haven't really had Rolling Rock in them forever. But from what I remember, it's not great. I don't know if it is brewed with corn or if it just has acetaldehyde in it, but it definitely has a corn flavor to it.
I don't know.
I've had it, but I don't know if it was corn flavor.
Friday night's not the best night to say to somebody for $60, review a whiskey with me. We're gonna try it, Alex. Huh?
Well, you're not going to review it tonight. That's for sure.
Obviously, no. I got to go to a store. So no. So me, I will appreciate it, but that turns. You know what? Who the fuck cares? $120 for my enjoyment. That's enough for my enjoyment, I guess. At the end of the day.
Well, I'm trying to find my other beer glasses, and I don't see them.
You know what? It's what's the word I'm looking for? It's much. I'll have to actually hit him up on the. I hit him up on the private chats, but I'll hit him up again.
Who, Bumpy? Or I mean, EJ?
Yeah, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Because well, he had nothing to do with this except for I was at his store. But the last time I was at his store in May, I bought this tequila. There's still tequila in there from May. Yeah. They had a good selection of tequilas, and it was a good deal for the tequila. So I bought it at. I haven't tried this new whiskey glass. I should. It was a good deal. But the point I'm getting at, we weren't thinking about this until now. But the point I'm getting at was it was a good price for it. Actually, this tequila. This was I don't know what the going rate is. It must be 50 to 55. Around $50. This was 40. I think when I bought it at BJ's store, and I think they were doing a Mayo deal. So I thought that was a good time. Try this tequila. This is Mijenta Blanco tequila. They are distilled, women owned. Yeah.
Good.
But yeah. I'm going to do my damnedest. Well, he's not even fucking here.
I'm not sure what he's doing.
Negating the fact that we're going to drink Redbreast 12 at some point.
I don't know. I was waiting for it to come back, but I gotta pee again, so I'll be right back.
I'm back.
Okay.
I'm back. Relax. I had to find my beer glasses.
I am. Oh, Lord. If I gotta.
But Eric, I appreciate that. I will take care of the whiskey stuff. I just wasn't planning on doing that, but I will bury that so I can just like if I had my what's that whiskey that I had in the beginning earlier this year, the Crown Royal. I drink that for almost several months. So yeah, I could do the same thing with that. So that's nothing new. The one that you just gave me, I could bury that for sure.
I don't want to. All right, let's finish the bottle of tequila. Oh, that's.
Did you hear me?
I heard you loud and clear, sir.
Okay.
Oh my God! Fucking hell! God damn it! Fucking bitch.
It's 3:00. I think I'm gonna shut this down. I didn't think this was that late, but why do you do this to me, Eric? Why do you do this to me? Oh, help me, Lord. I'll wait till Steve gets back and I'll shut down because I'm not going to be rude. Why did you do this to me? Why? Hey, Steve.
What happened?
No, because I was about to say I'm going to shut down, and I didn't want to be rude, but because he left once I said I'm going to shut down, and I didn't want to be rude because you weren't here, and I didn't want you to rush your peeing or whatever. So I just
you want to rush my peeing.
Exactly, because it wouldn't be right if I was rushed. I don't want that. So it's the same thing. But yeah, but if you want to talk to me off here for a few minutes, that's fine. But otherwise, I'm done. I'm done. We're on air now, but I'm just saying. But thank you everybody in the chat. Let me see who's this. Who is this with the suit? Oh, Clifford. Thank you, Clifford. Nice to see you, my friend. I don't know if I've had you on my chat before. I think you're with Legendary Steve here. But either way, I hope to have you on the panel with the Legendary Steve if you want, or anybody else, because I had a whole bunch of people. I had Steve. I've had other content creators. I'm like, wait, this channel has grown quite some time. And I'm happy. The one person that was never been here, the couple people that weren't been here before my life was, not life, but on my channel was, what's his name? I can't remember his name now. What are you doing? Oh, God help me. Hello?
Hey, there we go. Well,
hello?
No video, but there's a name.
Yeah, I don't understand. Is it Dan?
That's Drew. Well, I don't know if it's Drew because we can't see anything.
Let me see. Well, either way, I'm going to be signing off. So thank you, Steve. We can hang out if you want. This sucks for a few minutes. Thank everybody in the chat. This sucks, Beermaster. We will see you all next live stream, next video. This sucks, Beermaster. Signing out. Cheers, everybody. Oh, man.
Good job, Alex.